SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning. How is everybody? It's been a while since I've been here. It's lovely to be back with you. And what a colourful, beautiful day we got today. It's going to be fabulous. I have been watching the last few days and I know it's been absolute chaos. I loved the Secret Sewing Club takeover day. It was so much fun, wasn't it? And we're going to have lots of fun today. Now, if you saw the menu yesterday or if you've had a look at the roster for today, it's a little bit of a peculiar higgledy-piggledy day, and I'm here for it. I'm actually embracing the fact that it's just going to be a lovely morning. It's going to be a nice chat. We don't have any time restrictions to stick to. We're just going to be able to have a lovely morning. We've got our fabulous Stephen and Samantha back from Just Bold Prints, who have got some amazing African wax fabrics, but also lots of newness, lots of things that you won't have seen from them before. And it's the first time I'm meeting them. They're going to both come on because we're going to do a whole big, big show with them, an hour and a half special. So should we start with the early bird and get everybody's orders open nice and early? I need these. Now we didn't have an early bird that was scheduled. It's one of those days today where we kind of just left to go rogue, and so I said, we're having a look through. What can we do as an early bird? I actually need these myself. So for anybody who's got the FS250, anybody who's got my brother embroidery machine, anybody who's panning or has got the big combi sewing embroidery machine that we've got coming out, anyone who has a brother embroidery machine that's got a top loading bobbin, then this is the one to absolutely go with. Oh yeah, I still love top loader. I've seen top loader. I feel like they're still headlining festivals. They're still doing like small town festivals, yeah. I'm sure I've seen them at Tamworth Festival last year. Right, now, these are already competitively priced compared to other websites that I've found. So you're getting 10 of your brother bobbins. I know that a lot of manufacturers will say this within their sort of warranty that you must use the right bobbin for your machine. So stick with the brand. If you use an Auna or a Janome machine, use a Janome or Auna bobbin. If you have got a brother, today is the day to be able to get these. Now at $10.99, it's brilliant. So suitable for your front loading or top loading bobbin groups within brother. And we're going to crush the price. It's always great to just have extra bobbins that are wound. Do you know what I mean? So if you're starting a big quilting project, if you've got the FS250 and you're thinking of starting like a large project, I know that you get a couple of bobbins already with your machine, but get a set like this, and then you are sorted. They are $8.99. I know how many people have brother machines who watch SewingStreet, so everybody is after these. At $8.99. And also, what I love about these is, can you see that they have got these little clips around the edge? Now they are super useful as well. They're included to snap onto the bobbin to securely prevent your thread from unwinding or tangling up when you're storing them. These are brilliant. I'll be multi-buying on these. You're getting a great discount for your early bird special. There's over 30 of you straight away putting them in your baskets. Check out and you'll only pay 1p&p today. We've got fabrics galore. I've got my machine today and I've got a whole hour and a half special. So can I just ask you what you would like to see demonstrated on the sewing machine, the sideways feed, if you wanted to see any of the embroidery machine, if you get any troubleshooting, or if you're on the fence with any of those machines and you want persuading, if there's anything you're wondering, does it do this, does it do that? Today's the day about brother. If you've got FS250 on your wish list like me, then today could be the day that you get it as well. We're going to add that into the show later on. But what a way to open your order nice and early. Remember, your brother bobbin clip set, you're getting 10 reusable clear plastic bobbins. They're 11.5 millimeters, which is the standard size that's compatible with your brother sewing machines, including the plastic clips on every single one of them. So if you do store it like us in a little drawer, you're going to prevent it from tangling or unwinding and just getting in a mess. We've got loads of these, so don't panic. But anybody who's got them in your basket, go for it. Hi, Vicki. These clips are brilliant. I keep bobbins pre-wound and the clips stop the loose threads. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you, Annette. See, this is what's brilliant about, early birds and, getting everybody interactive is that it isn't just me telling you they're great. They really, really are. And while they're discounted, it's worth just getting involved nice and early. Annette, thank you for messaging in. And it is important, as I said, it can sometimes, it can void your warranty if you've put the wrong bobbin in your machine. Because it's all the computer, it can really mess up your machine. So I know that Jane will tell you this with the Elna, and I'm telling you with Brother, use the right manufacturer bobbins, and it makes such a difference to have pre-wound bobbins. I have to get guests here to wind my bobbins for me. I've got the knack now. Who was it who I was on with? Becca Reed the other day, and she showed me the knack of how to hold the thread to wind my bobbin right, because it was Delphine who said to me the most common problem that she has with, people who come to groups and to classes is that they've got a squidgy bobbin. Their bobbin isn't wound tight enough. I was trying to say that without it sounding rude. No one wants a soggy, squidgy bobbin, do they? So, yes, always wind your bobbin nice and tight. Always make sure that you are using the right bobbin for your machine. You're getting 10 bobbins, which you can pre-wind for a big project on the big machine that I'm going to be introducing later. I keep just calling it the big machine because I'm so bad with, the technical names of it. I think it's called the NV2700. Is that right? Yeah, NV2700. It actually has a sensor on it, so it will tell you before your bobbin runs out. It will tell you when your top thread's about to run out as well. How cool is that? So it knows when that's going to happen, so then you can swap it out. So you're not playing bobbin chicken, because the amount of times we've done a whole seam all the way down and then you just realise your bobbin is out and you haven't even been sewing anything. Please, will you get multiple of these? Don't buy bobbins from Temu. Oh, yeah, take that as a warning so you don't have to. Thank you, Laura, for this, because I absolutely can appreciate... Also, just on that note, don't buy anything from there. Don't buy anything from there. I understand that it's cheap, but there is a reason. And I've seen so many people... Do you know that lovely lady who's a knitter who put a cardigan on her site, and Claudia Winkleman bought it and she wore it for the Traitors. She made this, and then they reproduced it and were selling it, and it's completely ruined her business. And she says it's not the same, it's just not the same. And they use the image. There's so much that we can go on a tangent with this, but yes, it's not the same quality. These are the official Brother bobbins. They will not ruin your machine. Be careful. Also, I know that there are refillable bobbins that are on cardboard. They can really jump around in your bobbin case. These are the ones that you want to be able to use. They're 11.5 millimeters deep, standard size, compatible with your Brother machines, as long as you've got a front loading or top loading machine. So just be aware, if you have got a Star or Galaxy type Brother machine, just be aware that it might not fit yours, but all Brother machines that we stock, these are perfect. £8.99. Over half the stock is gone, and we had hundreds of these. Most people are buying twos. Not surprised at that price. Not surprised. Somebody's bought 5. Someone's bought 8. Somebody has bought 8 of these. Well, look, if you run a workshop or a class, I know when Stuart Hillard says about, running classes, he likes to have Brother machines. The FS250, brilliant for anyone who's a sewer, whether you are a sewer who's been stitching for 50 years or whether you're literally a brand new beginner. The FS250 is the one. And this is your chance to be able to make sure everybody's got their bobbins at £8.99. What was that, sorry? The FS250, did you say? It's gone up in price. It's gone up in price to £849 on the Brother website, and we're still... How are we still holding out at £399? Crazy, isn't it? See, I've seen Brother bobbins selling for 3 bobbins for £4. So here you're getting 10 bobbins with the clips for £8.99. Now, just so everybody who's got this in their basket is aware, it's 1 P&P all day. It's 1 P&P, so don't hold them in your basket. You can check out as many times as you want and you still only pay 1 P&P. In fact, whilst we're talking about Brother, as there's so many people who have been asking about Brother machines with us, we will bring live the graphics for the FS250. I don't physically have it here, but I just want to bring it live so that the price is dropped, because sometimes I know it can be slightly confusing and I don't want to mislead anybody. The recommended retail price for the FS250 has now gone up like everything else in the world, let's face it. It's £849 on the Brother website, and I know how many people might be, thinking about it. Today, we are still holding our grounds. We're really standing our grounds on our buying team. We have to applaud Paul Ranyard for doing this, because he has got the most amazing relationship with Brother. And of course, I can't give all the praise to Paul, because it was actually the relationship with Stuart Hillard that Brother had that enabled us to be able to bring them in. So does it say here that can you get this elsewhere, the Makers Edition? If you click where to buy on that website, where does it take you? Because quite a lot of the times, it will take you directly to us. So I wonder whether you can buy it. Yeah, there you go, look. So it take you to us. So if you're looking for a reputable company to buy your sewing machine, not only are we offering you an amazing price already for the amount of features and functions that this machine offers, we are still standing our ground and dropping the price. Do you want to bring the graphics live, Chris? Let's do it. Just so you know, there's less than 50 of these once everyone's checked out, which sounds a lot. I'm going to go through this machine later today, because I am very, very excited that I'm going to get this machine. Right. It's got included, this is what sealed the deal for me, if I'm honest, that it's including a quilting foot, your walking foot, your concealed zipper foot, a Teflon foot, included today. I mean, bearing in mind, walking foot, that one on the right, different brands, you can pay up to £50 for a walking foot. And again, please make sure you're not buying them as like copies, from untrusted websites. They are the real Brother feet that are included. The real walking foot, the concealed zipper foot. You're getting, hang on, go back onto that accessory page that the picture that you took. You get a free motion foot as well. Oh, I'm so excited. This is the Makers Edition. It means that bag makers, Teflon feet are brilliant. It means that you're not going to be sticking to your fabric. It's going to glide over like your vinyl fabrics or your leathers, your faux leathers. They're brilliant. This is such a workhorse, such a little workhorse. What I love about it as well is that, look, not all of us have a designated craft room. It is the dream. And I've seen so many of you who have posted your craft room, and it's amazing, and it is the dream. But I've got 3 young children. I'm not at the point that I can commit to having a room as a sewing room yet. There will come a day, but I need something that's portable. I need to be able to put it away. I need to be able to, put the machine back in its case and bring it out when needed. I need to be able to take it to classes. I'll take it to my friends. This is perfect for that. Portable, yet a workhorse. Good morning, lovely. I love my SF250. I bought it last year as a Christmas present to me. Oh, yes, I love that. I'm all about self-gifting. I'm all about treating yourself, and especially your sewing craft. I was talking to Sam about this morning in sewing and how good it is for your mental health. I know she said that their sort of business, their company started in lockdown. And I said, and I bet it was so popular because we all needed something, didn't we, to focus on? And a lot of us found sewing during lockdown. So yes, if you've been watching us for the last 6 years, if you haven't yet got the Brother FS250 ME, it is there on your screen at $399, 3-way split pays on, absolutely brilliant deal. There are loads of you who have already got that straight in your basket. It's going to be quite a fluid day today. I want to just quickly remind you of the early bird special because way over half the stock has gone. Over 100 of you checked out on these this morning already. And once everybody's checked out, there's less than 50. You're getting a set of 10 Brother bobbins and your bobbin clips. I love how enthusiastic we are about bobbins this morning. Putting non-branded bobbins in your machine is like putting diesel in your petrol car. Will only end in tears. Don't do it. That is so true. Imagine if somebody says to you, you get up to a fuel station and someone goes, come here, actually. Don't put that in your car. I've got this. And they just give you like a watering can full of fuel. And you're like, I don't really know what I'm putting in my car, but I'll trust you. Do I trust you? I don't know. Whereas this is... This is the manufacturer's recommended bobbins for your machine. Please don't mess up your machine or your warranty by putting the wrong bobbins in your machine. I love that message. Thank you. They're likely going to sell out today because we've discounted them. Early bird special today. Pre-winded bobbin. Sorry, you can pre-wind your bobbins. There's still loads of you have got these in your baskets, and I'm urging you, buy two. Because once you've started to pre-wind with like your bobbin fill for your embroidery machine or your white or your black thread ready to go, oh, you won't look back. You could then start putting your lovely bright colours on if you want your matching top and bottom bobbin, however you want to do it, but you can have them all in a bit of an order. Okay, should we do a menu today? Now, the menu is a little bit bare today, but don't panic because we have filled today because we've been given free rein from Hayley to just go rogue and go wild. The word that Hayley used was, do you know what, just be kind of fluid today. You can do what you want, add what you want. And Chris has been like, okay, thank you for that. Go ahead, I will. So this first hour, I have got every collection, the best-selling fabric collections on our website coming up for you. From Mia Carroll to Jason Yenter to Tilda to William Morris. We've got the most beautiful blenders. I love them all. So this is a whole hour and a half show until 9:30. And then I'm going to be welcoming Sam and Samantha together for a whole extravaganza, which is going to last an hour and a half, maybe longer. Until things sell out, we're going to make sure everything is aired, so don't panic. But what I would urge you to do is to start shopping online underneath us for the pre-cuts. The pre-cuts, the African wax fabrics are amazing. And then also, just want to show you, we've got pre-cuts 5 inches, we've got the 10-inch squares, we've got them by the ½ metre, just to show you how amazing they look in these beautiful dresses as well. Sam's kindly made them up for us. Now, I've just got a couple of fabrics that I want to highlight underneath us on the web, this being one, this beautiful lace. We've also got matching jersey, so you could make a stunning slip dress, and then this to go on the outside, but also for bag makers. How gorgeous is that lace? And it's sparkly, so I've obviously picked that out to show you. And then this is also something that's coming up later. I have never ever seen fabric like this before. Now you're looking at it and thinking, oh, is it a nice scuba sort of fabric? It's actually got like a rubber inner and the outside is then fabric, so it's water resistant. So that means you could do swimwear, you could do jackets, you could do, it's got stretch to it, yeah. You could do outdoor furniture. You could do so much with this. Bags, jackets. It's waterproof. So it's the only one that we've got that's like that. So I just wanted to let you know, because when you see it underneath us on the website, you might not know the composition of it, or you might not know, how amazing that is. That's going to be coming up as part of the show with Stephen and Samantha at 9:30. 10 o'clock, I have got everything that you need to get started with bag making projects. 11. And yeah, we'll keep going with that as long as it goes. And then, all these times are quite questionable because I can see SF250s are already going. We're going to talk about that later. I've got Brother coming up. I said that I'd talk about Brother machines at 11:30 on this menu, and I've started talking about it at 8:10. So can I just say, stay with us. We will try and keep 2 times because I know that sometimes people get a bit annoyed if you miss things. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. It's all underneath us on the web. You can catch up at any time, shop ahead, get involved. And can you just come and say hello to me? Because I've not seen you for ages. How are you? What have you been up to this week? Did you stay up for the England game? Are we pleased we're still in? Because half of us fell asleep by the half time. You had 4 hours the night before. Oh no. I'm still recovering from Laura's wedding from Monday. Laura was, remember, one of our floor managers back on Sewing Quarter. She got married on Monday. She's one of our... she's our producer on Hobby Maker. She's amazing. She looked gorgeous. And now these are all of the fabrics that are coming up in this hour. We got so many. Your Songbird collection from Tilda, the Mio Caro, or do you say Charo? I say Charo, you say Caro. Who says potato or potato? Who says potato? Riley Blake, amazing. That Summers in Town collection is beautiful. It's got that fabulous patchwork panel there. I also really love the Moda Ombre collection. How amazing are they? We love an ombre fabric. Jason Yenter's in this show. The trellis palette of Strawberry Thief is available as bundles, as individuals. Yeah, loads of chance. This is, by the way, this is still the first show. This is the first designer fabrics. I told you, when Hayley says, you do what you want with today. Be fluid. It's all there. It's all underneath us on the web. Here you've also got your mega bundle. This is where you find everything for the show, so you can start checking out. Look, there's already threads that are checking out, are selling out. These are your Tilda Songbird collection. You've got, right, now this is all your pre-cuts, your African wax fabrics, pre-cuts, and the prices are extraordinary. I'm a little bit taken aback by the prices that they managed to get. A lot of these fabrics you will see are used in high fashion, high-end fashion as well. And they've managed to get amazing discounted deals for you on top quality fabric. There you go, cut to order. A lot of them are 1 metre, cut to order. Some of the African wax fabrics you can get half metres. They're only $11.99, and that's for a whole metre. I know. Then we're into our bag making hardware show. We've got books, we've got inspiration, we've got fabrics, we've got those fabulous locks as well. Yeah. All of this is going to be fantastic with your new FS250, your new NV2700. All of these are going to be brilliant. You've got tote bags, you've got your glue to be able to put in all of your clasps. H640 if you want to stock up on the roll. So Chris has literally put in everything and the kitchen sink. Trust me, today is jam-packed. If you're using your 1P&P, you might as well, if you've bought the bobbins, just keep going. Keep stocking up on everything that you need. And look, we've even got Lisa Lamb things. We're not supposed to have Lisa Lamb things. And then here we go. So there we've got the NV2700. It's got a sideways feed. It's amazing. I'll talk about that later. I've got the AR embroidery threads. The only ones that are in stock are available are on the show. The side cutter, if you want to add that in for your FS250, you can. It's all there. It's all there. Should we get cracking? Well done on your bobbins. Where should we go? Please can I start with Mia Carroll, because I absolutely love this. When we're talking about beautiful, vibrant, stunning fabrics, this is summer. This is absolute summer. And I was having a bit of a read up about Mia, who's the designer, and she's a Spanish designer. She grew up in a beautiful town in north of Spain. And you can tell that she gets lots of her inspiration from that Spanish, beautiful, bright. It's all this is called Floral Fiesta, and isn't it just that? It's absolutely gorgeous celebration of colour. She's a fantastic illustrator. She also loves, as you can see, nature, yoga, meditation. She wants to bring the outside in. That whole collection is under £100. Now, can I just throw caution to the wind? And just remind everybody that if we were in a quilt show where we bring to you a bundle or a quilt kit, how much would we be? I already think this is brilliant. We're going to take half a metre off, by the way, as well. £8.99 saving on this. Think about how you're going to use this. Now, if you're thinking, I wonder what quilt pattern I should do. If you've already got books, if you've already got inspirations, if you've got bag making books, if you've got fat quarter books, there's so much that you're going to be able to do. But remember, whenever you're buying free spirit fabric, which this is, it's worth going to the Free Spirit website, and you can learn more about the designer. There she is, and her inspiration. And if you click on the Floral Fiesta section here, you can then go on to free PDF full patterns. So this is one that's designed for Floral Fiesta. That one's called Ribbons Quilt, but there are loads of designs on here as well. There's lots of other designs. So have a look underneath us on the website. Sorry, have a look on the Free Spirit website, and you can find all of these PDF patterns. That's a beautiful quilt, and how stunning. So if you need some inspiration and you're buying Free Spirit fabric, it's always worth just remembering that they offer free quilt patterns as well with a lot of their collections. It's stunning. At the heart of Floral Fiesta lies a vibrant energy of nature's most colourful blooms, designed to ignite creativity and breath of life into every space. These floral patterns are more than just fabric. They're a collection, a celebration of colour, joy and the beauty that surrounds us. We'll do them individually. It says here, with each design, I aim to invite the brilliance of nature indoors, encouraging everyone to infuse their home with creations that are bold, uplifting, and hues from a flourishing garden. Let this collection inspire you to embrace colour and transform your everyday moments with something extraordinary. I love that. And look, there's beautiful butterflies. There's these trailing lovely florals. It's multi-directional, great for dressmaking, fabulous for home furnishing. But when you're talking about free spirit fabric, you also know that it is an absolute beautiful quality quilting weight fabric. Now, this one's called Blossom Bonanza. It's absolute. Oh, no, it's not actually. That one hasn't got butterflies. Ours has got butterflies in, hasn't it? This one is called Radiant Blossom. In pink, Radiant Blossoms. If I'm honest, I never trust. Sometimes we call it something slightly different to the designer. So I do like to have the designer's page open so I can actually confirm that the names that we have said. No, I don't trust our team upstairs. Absolutely. Right, now this is lovely. By the half metre, let me show you what half a metre looks like if you want to get multiple units. Then you can. We sell this by the half metre, but obviously it's cut off the bolt for you, so get as much as you want. And once it's gone, it's gone. So if you want that mega bundle, it's beautiful. Right, let's whiz through these. The stripe. I've got to go for that next. I think this is my favourite. EUUV27, have you found it? Oh, he's ahead of me. Look at that. This is stunning. What are you thinking of doing with your aqua floral fusion? That is lovely, isn't it? Once again, I love that jade, turquoise, stunning bag. And look, you could use this in so many different ways because you could fussy cut the elements here, you could fussy cut the elements there. You could obviously cut it this way. You could use it for borders. You could use it as your main cushion. You could do the most amazing Roman blinds with this. £8, 99.5 metre. Great value for money as well. It's one of my favourite collections from Mia Carroll, actually. Is it yours? One of my favourite collections from... I can't remember the last time I saw Mia Carroll's collections. It's been amazing, isn't it? There's also, look... I was just having a look. So these are all ones that you can purchase that are part of that same. I say purchase, they're free. So if you want to make any of these quilts, look, literally go on to Downloadpedia pattern, it's there. The olive and hazel quilt. It will tell you which fabrics you need, how much of each you need. But there you go, that's that one featured in the block. With the navy blue, that looks amazing, doesn't it? So, if you want to get your mega bundle, go for it. That'd be nice for a quilted jacket as well. These would make a stunning quilted jacket. Next one is your pink floral fusion. Beautiful illustrations as well. This one's called Petal Paradise in magenta. Strong, vibrant, beautiful jewel colours. There's another one. There's another pattern that's available on the website. As I said, they're all designed around this whole collection, and you can get this the whole pattern. That's gorgeous. It's this beautiful fuchsia, not dissimilar to the colour of my top. It's so vibrant. £8.99.5 metre. Let's go for the oranges. Do you know who was at Laura's wedding? So his name's Josh. He works on Hobbymaker, and he does like portraits, and he makes the stamps to go with. Have you seen him? He's amazing. He's so lovely as well. And he was taking pictures of everybody, and then he was drawing everyone. I'll show you the picture of me and Kieran. It was so good. I thought, what a great thing to have at a drinks reception. I'll show you the picture of me and Kieran that he did. It was lovely. Oh, and she looked amazing. There's me and Kieran. He's called Josh the Artist, I think, on social media, but he works on Hobbymaker, and he makes all the stamps that you can make your own characters. £8.99 for your floral fiesta collection. That's your petal paradise in that lovely mauve purple. Doesn't this just give you such an uplifting, vibrant feel? I love that. I am thrilled for you about your FS250. I feel like I'm going to set up an FS250 beginners group as well, because I'm definitely going to, that's the machine I'm getting. I'm so excited. I needed to upgrade mine. We got lots of lovely messages coming in this morning. I've ordered my FS250 yesterday. I already have the Brother embroidery machine. I can't wait to use it and start making. Liz as well, if you've already got the Brother embroidery machine, you've probably heard, I've preached to the hills about the Art Spirit app, but you can link your sewing machine onto it as well. So if you put your sewing machine on there, you add your machine, it will just then feed all of the projects that are suitable for your FS250 and your embroidery machine. And it's really good because it also has all of the help, go-tos, troubleshooting, without trawling through videos on YouTube or without trawling through your instruction manual, which is brilliant, by the way, if that's your thing, if you like an instruction manual. But I like having it on the Art Spirit app. Good morning, Maxine. Good morning, Vixen Crew. Have a great day from a cool, overcast Guildford. It was raining this morning. Are we all ready for another heat wave? So do you remember when we used to have those climate cubes that we sold here? We had a climate cube. I don't know whether they're still on the website or not, but if they are, buy them today. Buy them today. We should load them in from code if we do have them. Because I bought my father-in-law one and he said he got it out. I bought it him last year and he was like, oh, this is a bit of a strange gift, Vic, for Father's Day last year. And he was so grateful of it last week and he was telling me how good it was yesterday. So we need it for Monday because it's going to be 30 odd again, isn't it? Do you remember those climate cubes, Ollie? No? Well, we were selling a heater last week, weren't we? So if we can load in the aircon unit, then maybe that would be a bit more useful. I loved it, though. I loved it. That's the time of year that you need to provide your heaters. That's what they say is out of season, isn't it? Because could anybody get an air conditioning unit for love nor money last week? I love this. I think that's my favourite print. And look, I'm just imagining this with this pink, a bag. Oh, would look amazing. Message from who, sorry? Good morning, Sarah. Do you know what? You've all woken me up. I think it's this lovely vibrant fabric. I have the Brother M340ED from my family, but it's stashed away for my birthday. What else do I need so I can get started straight away? That's the Disney one, isn't it? My one. Or you need some threads. You need some stabilizers. And that's really it. If your family have bought the machine and you want to treat yourself to some goodies, I would personally recommend the magnetic hoop, and I know other people would message in and say the same. Magnetic hoop, threads and stabilisers, and you're off. And you are off. Maybe you brother bobbins, your early bird. If you get those, then you've got loads of bobbins ready, because it does come with, I think, 2 or 3 bobbins in your machine. But because of the amount of thread you'll use, you'll want to have some pre-wound ready to go. So yeah, lots of options. That's what I quite like about it, actually, is that it's quite low maintenance. You don't need to keep buying lots of things for it. It's great. You'll love it. You will love it. And especially if you've got the FS250 as well alongside it. Oh, it's going to be brilliant. I'm really excited for our show later. £8.99.5 metre. Daisy Delight. I'm going to flip it over. Wow, well, look, we've gone rogue today. We've gone rogue. We've just said we can sort of play with what we want. So we've now raided the whole of the website for the most popular designer fabrics. We've chosen our own bobbin, which, of course, was our own early bird, which is, of course, a Brother product. This one has got that really lovely golden background. Yeah, there's only 14 of the Disney machine left today. Our buying team and Brother are aware of how many of those machines we sell. So we're literally taking them from other places. Well, Brother are, not us. But we have to keep going back to our Brother rep and saying, can we get any more? Can we get any more? Because I know that they are out of production now. They've manufactured all that they've manufactured, and what is in circulation is in circulation. So we're trying to take like the whole world circulation by the sounds of things, which I'm here for. That's shallot, as the chef says. That's what Chris just said in my ear, not me. I can't claim that as my own. Can you tell he's a dad? $8.99. This is beautiful. Do you know if you're making, I'm just thinking, even if you got like a plain fabric, like your blue, for example, like this, and you're going to use this as a border, and then you were to do some beautiful machine embroidery, absolutely, and have that as a border. Or if you wanted to do some hand embroidery, like one of Delphine's lovely appliques or hand stitching projects, that is brilliant, isn't it? And it'll work with anything. Because there's so many lovely colours, even if you've just got a plain white background and you want to do a beautiful embroidery detail on that, you absolutely could. Think about how useful these fabrics are going to be because they are so colourful. They'll go with everything in your stash. Angela, it's not available as a pattern, I don't think. This is inspiration. The half square triangles, though. Look, it's all half square triangles. So it's not a difficult pattern to do. There'll be similar patterns available for sure, absolutely. But this is all just examples of how you're going to be able to use that stunning African wax fabric, which for quilters are brilliant. We've got a similar, it's that one, isn't it? Is that the one that you're talking about? Oh, there's a Henry Glass pattern. I've got 3 more of these. Oh, there's a pattern that goes with it. Chris is so good at navigating the website, so he'll try and find you a similar pattern. Gorgeous. This one is your Blossom Bonanza. Stunning collection. All works really, really well together. That's in your strawberry colourway. It is this really beautiful, corally, orangey, strawberry background. It's beautiful. £8.99, half metre. If you've opened your order already, get going, get started, get shopping. Let us know what you'd like to see. Because it's your day today. We can go rogue today. So if there's anything that you want us to add into the show, we'll try it. Have we ever done that? A load from code show? So over on my sister channel, Jen's, we do 2 hours in the morning where we do load from codes, which basically, the producer loves it. We have a lot of messages in and people then send in a code from the website, and if we can take things, prices off, or, take it to last seen on air prices, then we will. So if there's anything that I don't know how load from code works over here. You're looking at patterns. You're looking at patterns. This one's £8.99. That's lovely. Chris's favourite. That beautiful, vibrant jade background. Corals, blues, oranges. Isn't that beautiful? That's so fresh. See, I'm thinking like cushions for a bedroom, just with crisp white bedding. Adds colour into your home. It's fresh. It's such a stunning colour. Bag makers. If you love bag making, don't forget underneath us on the website, you can start shopping ahead. There's some fabulous, what we call bag furniture, that you could then put some stunning clasps with this. Like, the flower bag clasps that we have, the twist lock ones. That would look lovely with this. Just so you know, there is 5 meters of this one remaining and then it's completely sold out. This one's been the most popular. £8.99, a half meter, by multiple units, and it will all come joined up. It looks lovely with the whole of the rest of the collection, but also even just with your simple white. Even just with white, or look, this is how versatile it is. Even with coral, it will look lovely. With any of your ombre fabrics, stunning. The Moda ombres are underneath us on the web as well. I've got one more from this collection. And then the bundle has been very popular. Obviously, it's the most affordable way of getting it. I say affordable, it's the most cost-effective way of getting it, as you're saving £8.99, which is your half metre. This would make a lovely wrap dress. What do you think? Little girls' dresses, wrap dress, blouses. £8.99. Very pretty, but do you know sometimes pretty, Ollie doesn't like, he's like, oh, do you know when something's so non-offensive that it's almost a little bit boring? This isn't that at all. This is so beautiful. But because it's got these pops of fuchsia and depths of green, it's really nice. It's pretty, but it's still really interesting. £8.99. Mint background. And then look, if you start putting it with those great pops of colour that we had earlier on, you know, any of these, this one and this one, for example, that's fabulous, isn't it, for a bag? Love that. Right, revisiting the bundle. Remember, you're saving £8.99 on your bundle. You've seen them all individually. The most cost-effective way is getting them within the bundle as you make that saving. £89.90 if you want to make yourself a beautiful quilt, or if you've got lots of solids in your stash and you're thinking, actually, if I get this, then all of the solids that I've got are going to go with it, and you can make endless bags. If you're making to sell, this is going to really, really stand out, isn't it? On all of your craft fair stalls or wherever your outlets that you sell. That's so nice. Whole collection. I thought I've just bigged you up. I've just bigged you up as saying you know how to navigate our system so well, Chris. You can find a quilt kit. You realise how many patterns that we've got available on the website, yeah? There are now less than 10 of these. So everyone's checked out. We are nearing up selling out. That's 5.5 meters of fabric, all cut by the half meter for £89.99. And we've actually done a beautiful complementing bundle as well. So if you did want solids to make it go even further, or if you're thinking of trying to tackle one of the quilts that's on the Free Spirit website, or any of the patterns that we've got available on the website, then we've put together this beautiful complementing bundle. If you love the colour palette, it works really, 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 really well. But I'm going to throw caution to the wind. You are saving £5 today. Just get this. Just get this. Do you know, for the lady who said, what else do I need to get so I can just start embroidering? Solids are brilliant for embroidering onto. Don't get me wrong, you can embroider onto nearly enough any fabric with the right stabilisers, but so that it shows up best, I'd go with solid fabrics, especially when you're starting out. £18.95, 94 pence. That is a £5 saving. And now within here, you are getting, what colours have we got, Chris? I haven't got my breakdown on the screen today. I'd normally have the breakdown. That looks like imperial, purple, jade, mint, red, hot tomato and coral, maybe. Oh, I don't feel like my solids is my mastermind subject anymore. Yeah, I'm going for it. This is imperial, correct. Jade, yes. Spearmint. I did say mint. Spearmint. Cardinal. Hot tomato. And azalea pink. Azalea pink. That's lovely. I like the cardinal in there as well. Chris, have you been bundling again? Have you been bundling in the warehouse? We found him bundling with Bundle Ben. You've been in that warehouse bundling. Sometimes it's hard to know what colours to put together from the website. That's lovely. And I do feel like with this, that's lovely. Oh my gosh, everybody better buy this pattern in a minute, because Chris has literally spent a good 12 minutes searching a website for this. So everybody's got to buy it because, yeah. Loads of these going into baskets. 3 meters, lovely colour combinations. Even if you're just getting, you know, one of your favourite patterns and then putting it with the solids, that's a really, really, really good shout, because your value for money is amazing. Look, if you're just getting one of those, oh, loads of you putting these into baskets. Everybody who's just getting even one of these prints, team it with your solids, making even your half square triangles. Imagine making this quilt. Pick one of your background colours and then just starting to put together with Mia Charo. Oh, yes, that would look stunning. £18.94, less than £20, saving yourself £5, which, do you know what I like to do? I always like to think what I've saved it on. So this is girl maths. So now my P&P's covered. My P&P's free. I think of that as free P&P for the day. If I was going to buy these fabrics, then I think, right, my P&P was free today. If you order 6 times, you split the P&P, split times, yeah, and then you think, actually, that's only been 80 pence or something each product. It's 80p for the P&P. Yeah, yeah, I like that. Right, where do you want to go? What are everybody looking at on the website? Can we do the Moda ombres, please? Are these individual? Oh, we've got bundle and we've got individual. This is nice. It's the first time I've seen these ombre Modas, and they are beautiful. We always love them ombre, don't we? It feels so nice. There's something with, Moda. I know you don't need me to tell you the amount of people who are quilters who only use Moda. They are fabulous, fabulous, fabulous quality fabrics. But look at this. I'm going to just show you the green, for example. We will open them all out individually. You're making a saving on the bundle today. So you get the whole 3 meters, but this is going to go a very, very long way, especially if you do smaller patchwork, because look, you get a full ombre, that full spectrum, right from that really, really deep dark green, right through to near sort of white. So, I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? And I'm thinking, look, for anybody who's doing patchwork or EPP or anything where you need lots of different colours, this is where to get your value for money, isn't it? Temperature quilts because of the heat. Oh, imagine, yeah, all these colours. Absolutely. Gorgeous. And then this one, I'll just open a couple of these so you can see the ombre, because that literally changes from this white right through to almost a deep burgundy. Half a metre is under £50. That's so nice, isn't it? Fantastic for plique projects, for FPP, and I love this section here. It's super soft. I'm very excited for you to see this for yourself. Now, they're all available individually, and we will run through them. But if you want that £4 saving, then get the whole bundle and you will pay less than £50. Should we do the one that I've just opened? I'll do them individually for you. This one, it's got the burgundy. So what do you see on the website then? This one is TH, yes. THW 121. So you only get to see the burgundy side of it. Whereas look at this. So that's what you're seeing on the website, and you're actually getting right from, this would be really interesting to do, you know, for Bargellos, if you want to cut your own pre-cuts. You've got so much stuff, so much. But if you then want to just use this as your main fabric for a patchwork quilt, a patchwork jacket, it's going to look amazing. Without it being patchwork, just for dressmaking, a circular skirt. Looks so cool. I'd be intrigued to see the repeat on this, actually. It will look really fashionable. £8.99 a half metre. That lovely magenta into the burgundy for £8.99 a half metre. I'll whiz through these, so much that we're going to show you. It's all about stocking up your fabric stash today, isn't it? Oh no, we're till 9:30. Don't panic, it's fluid today. It's fluid. This one is, yes, DFW 124. Oh, ocean blue. Right, now, if you just want to take half of that and do a stunning cushion, you know, and then built up in a plique designer's background, that's amazing, isn't it? It's super soft. That's your ocean blue ombre. I love that. Deep ocean teals and blues. Yeah, I really like it. £8.99, I've never seen it before. It's brand new to me. It could be brand new to you. The Ombre Moda collection. And remember, Moda are so renowned internationally for their quality of quilting weight fabrics. It goes back again to, you know, why we all love working with Moda. The quality, it presses really well, washes really well, it will stitch beautifully. The end result will be amazing. We also have got a similar, let's go for the same sort of blues and see the difference. Because that one goes from your teals right through to the whites, and this one is more of like your aqua turquoise. This is my favourite colour as well, Chris. Not just in this, I mean, like, this is, if you were to say to me, what is my favourite colour? I know that you're probably going to say fuchsia pink, you would presume is mine. But actually, it's this I call it sea foam. It's lovely. It's beautiful. It's anybody who follows Gemporia. It's Periba Tourmaline blue. It's just this swimming pool blue. I'm so sorry. You would have lost your house. It just said I would have bet my house on the fact that your favourite colour was fuchsia pink. It is. I love pink. Don't get me wrong. I'll wear a lot of pink. I do love pink, but this is so lovely. It's this colour that's my favourite. You'd put orange with this. What about then one of the Mia Charo ones? And Ollie, honestly, don't be put off by that because Ollie is really fashionable. And he uses the word fashionable as well. £8.99. Let's do purple, please. 100% cotton, gorgeous moda. Colour of creativity. Yeah, amethyst purple right through to that beautiful lilacs. £8.99, half metre. Into the white, very nice indeed. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It is, that lovely gradient fabric. Looks incredible. £8.99, £89.99. Do you know anything about gemstones, Chris? £8.99 half metre. I'm intrigued to see this as you buy multiple units as well, what it's going to look like as it goes on. Let's do the green next. It's busy this morning. I think because everybody's opened their order with their bobbins first thing. Honestly, if you are thinking about the FS250, go for it. Please go for it. I'm super excited to be talking about that later on. If you are on the fence, 10% of the stock's gone this morning. I'm super excited for everybody who's putting it in the basket or reading up on the specs on the product description and having a look at what extras you get from buying with us. I say from buying with us, Brother will send you to us when you try and buy it on their website. When they advertise it at £849. And we've done an on-air discount today, so you get it for £399, which is wild when you think about it, isn't it? We've just managed to sort of stand our ground and say, no, we're not putting the price up. Not yet, anyway. This is your green, earthy green, that ombre of colour. Half a metre is £8.99. Moda ombres. Yeah. £8.99. A half metre, yeah, so true. And then we also have the final one. Remember, it is available as a full bundle if you're thinking, actually, these are going to be really, really useful in my stash. You're not wrong. They'll be very, very useful indeed. Especially if you do lots of smaller patchwork. I feel like this is going to be fantastic. Thank you. I really have tried my hardest. Ollie just said to me the biggest compliment in my ear ever. He says, you're really good at folding. If you go back sewing quarter days, Chris, no one would have ever said that to me. I had to go on like a folding course. It was a bit of a running joke. Lush, moody red. Did John tell you? So John sent me an audio the other day saying there's two houses in his road, one of which is, I think, next door but one, but really close to his, that's coming on the market. And he really wants me to move there. And I'm like, oh, is he leaving? He can't do that to me then, because he was like, you'll have just like all-time, full-time childcare. And I'm like, John, are you okay? Of course you don't want me to live next door. We're like, yeah, the worst neighbours you can have, a family of 5 with 3 little kids. So, yeah, it was quite an odd. I thought, he was here when he was messaging me. He was like, I need to tell you. And I thought, oh, why do you want me to be your next door neighbour? Yeah, I love this. Love this ombre. Morning, Beeps. Love the fabric. Great as jazzy trousers. Oh, yes. With a front tie or tie front shirts. Absolutely. It would look really cool for dressmaking, wouldn't it? This is what Ollie was saying would be really, really fashionable. Oh, I've got my FS250 as well. I feel like every single person has got the FS250 who watches Sewing Street. This is absolutely becoming like our flagship machine. And what was that? It's becoming, you're setting up your sewing area. Where have you got your sewing area? I think I've said this to you so many times, but I've got quite a nice garage. Like, we've got it carpeted and everything and painted. It's not fully converted garage, but it's a garage that's usable. And I'm really wanting to do it in there. I really, 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 I really want to set up a crafty room in there. Ah, the dream. Tell me more about your craft room, please. Message in if you've got a craft room. Designate craft room. Do you share your hobby space with somebody else? With another bedroom base maybe? Or, yeah, let me know. Now, this is the way of getting your saving. You're saving £4 when you buy all 6. And we're in single figures, once everyone's checked out. This is now very, 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 very limited. Your Moda Mystic Ombre, £4 saving, less than £50 for the whole bundle. You get the purple, the green, that lovely like lipstick corally, pink, teals and navies for £49.94. Can I check on my early bird? Are we really limited? Limited on early bird now. We had a message. Good morning. Vicki, where can I get the stunning quilt behind you, please? Julie, so there's no pattern, but I believe they've used the 5-inch pre-cuts for this. There is a random selection of 5-inch pre-cuts, but Chris has found a pattern for you, and I can do it from an image. He says that this is probably the closest that he can find. There's 2 different styles. This is the physical one for the smaller one. What one are we going for, please? Hello, Hobby, Paul's Bright Star of Grace. That is, do you know what? That is really good. Really, really good. Because you could do it all with your different colours, or if you use photocopy that and use it in black and white or a colouring sheet, then you can start to work out if you want to do it like this. I wonder, yeah, there might actually even be a colouring sheet in there. So it's the Hello Hobby instruction sets, which are brilliant. It's a beginner piecing, and we just thought we'd load that in for anybody who is messaging, because we've literally had over 10 messages of people asking about the quilt behind me, of where you can get it. But you can get the pre-cut African wax prints that you're seeing here in this quilt on the next show in about half an hour's time. The 5-inch squares, there is lots of random pre-cuts as well. They're all randomly selected pre-cuts. They're lovely. And then there's also, if you want to get started, a digital download as well. Thanks for that, Chris. Is there? What does the big version look like? Paul's Star of Grace. Again, this is the physical option, I believe, and this is the larger one. So this is a 50 by 62 inch square. Wow, not square, rectangle. 50 by 62 inch. That's lovely, isn't it? See how different that looks in William Morris? And you can see, like the quilt behind us, that they've used the light and the dark. And that looks completely different to just brights, doesn't it? Yeah, I like that. Good idea. That looks very, very similar indeed to the one that we've got behind us. Because they end up like, diamonds, don't they? Which is exactly the same here, where you've got the diamonds. You've nailed it. You've nailed the brief. The amount of people that messaged in saying, do you have a pattern for the quilt behind? He's tried his best. He honestly hunted through thousands of patterns on our website. Try and find that for you. So there you go. Everybody, it was worth it, Chris. Everybody's checking out on these. Well done, everybody. If you managed to get physical, digital at both sizes, there's a small version and the larger size. They're the same price. So, yeah, go for it, fill your boots. Tilda, please. I never even get a look in on the Tildas because Stuart Hillard claims the launch shows. He absolutely loves Tilda. And the rest of us don't get a look in, so I'm saying I'm very privileged today to be able to have that whole mega bundle. Oh, I've just split this in half, and I can't remember which ones you said. I think it was these 3 that aren't available individually. These two aren't available individually, so they are part of the mega bundle. But if you do love the Songbird collection, Oh. Right, we're crashing the price on this just because it's a fluid day. We're going rogue. That is a massive discount. £125 now and 86 pence. Bearing in mind this is 7.5 metres. 7.5 metres of your beautiful songbird collection. All of the different colourways. You've got Aubrey Coral, Ava Teal, Cora Coral, Cora Sage, blue, beautiful selection of colourways. And the most stunning Tilda prints. Oh, look at this one. Oh, that's amazing. The imagery is just very, very distinctive. You know, this is so famously Tilda. This colour palette, the prints, the styles of prints, the illustrations, your songbirds, the peonies. That is absolutely beautiful. £125. £125 and 86 pence. Two-way split pays on. 7.5 metres. A trip to Venice inspired the Songbird collection. Very Art Nouveau style. But the great thing is about Songbird collection is it goes with all your other Tilda collections. All of them. It's the same colour palette. It's absolutely stunning. Excusez-moi. I want to hear what you're going to do with these. A lot of people I know make Tilda dolls, make Tilda bags, make Tilda jackets. Any of Stuart's bag instructions, I know he's probably had a Tilda version in mind. So yeah, I'd love to see your Tilda bags that you've made. £125 and 86 pence. Split pays on. As I said, these two aren't available individually, but I can whiz through these if you'd like by the half metre. And I am going to whiz through these this time because I know that we're already an hour into our show, but I'm loving it. Thank you for joining us today. We are going to be joined by Sam and Samantha later on in about half an hour's time with all of these, Samantha and Stephen. Sam and Samantha, Sam, Samantha and Steve are going to be joining us with the most amazing African wax print fabrics, but then also something that we've not really done with them before, a selection of lots of other high fashion, stunning fabrics, which, yeah, I know we're already going wild in the hours on pre-order. Ava Teal, Tilda collection, £8.99. Yeah. A spoonful of sugar, lots of projects. Free patterns using this collection. Nice. I know. You know what I'm like. I love my value for money. You know, if you've got the fabric to be able to just look through your stash of what you've already got. This is really nice. Look, because the way that this is positioned means that you can absolutely use this as a border print. I love that it's, you know, the detail, the dragonfly, the flowers in her hair. £8.99 Aubrey in mustard for £8.99. Under £9 a half metre. It is so worth it. So worth, you know, just being able to get 1/2 metre. Even if you start to frame some of these in 5-inch squares. Yeah, love that. I'll keep doing the ones with the ladies, if that's okay with you, Chris. This one's now with the green. So we've just seen Aubrey with mustard. This is now Aubrey with, I think it's sage. Green. She's got fairy wings, look. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Don't forget, please do check out on your early bird. Check out on all of your complementing fabrics. Have a look underneath this on the website and shop ahead. FS $250 today. Ooh, less than 50 of the Brother Bobbins. They'll sell out today. I love an early bird sellout. It means that we're all ready for the day. It's going to be a nice sunny day today as well, isn't it? So get all your orders in nice and early. Have a look underneath us on the website. If there's anything that you'd like us to load from code, we're going to try it out today because it's a fluid day. We've been given, that basically means that Hayley's given us free rein to just go rogue. Go rogue. This one then is your Aubrey in coral. Aubrey in coral. I like that they changed her hair colour. Reminds me a bit of, Portofino. That's what it reminds me of, if you watch the programme Portofino. You know the place Portofino in Italy? Yeah, they've got a TV series about it. I don't know if it's still on. I think they did a couple of seasons of it. £8.99. That's what it reminds me of. It's those lovely flowers. Look, she's got fairy wings. I've only just realised. She's a flower fairy. That's so pretty. Songbird collection. £8.99. And I think we've also got the blue one as well, which these are your sort of hero storytelling prints from Tilda, from that Songbird range. Oh, it's just so lovely. You can feel the quality of it. It's going to be stunning for dressmaking, great for quilting, perfect for bag making, sensational for homewares, wherever you're going to be using this. Imagine having some statement cushions on your sofa with this. I love, love, love those trailing sort of vines of, are they peonies? Are they roses? They're lovely. £8.99, half metre. Aubrey in blue. Even just like this, you know, strips of this with a like a light chambray, like a denim, or we've got, did you do a complementing bundle to go with this? The only reason I say that is because all of these colours would look really nice. With the solids, there's a lot of solids that would go with Tilda, obviously. And it's got a cream background, it's lovely. There's only 1.5 metres of the blue. Once everybody's checked out, that is going to be gone. Let's have a look at this one. This is the larger Songbird. This is, sorry, YXZW79. Yeah, I like the movement to this, don't you? Circles. And the golden Songbird. Tilda Songbird, £8.99. Reminds me of my wedding flowers. I love a peony. £8.99 a half metre. Great for dressmakers as well. Let me know what you're thinking of making with it. But Laura had white roses. They were absolutely beautiful. I said, what are you going to do with these roses? Please do something. Even if you hang them upside down and let them dry, like they'll look stunning. But Kat had hers professionally pressed, yeah? And it cost hundreds of pounds, hundreds. I don't think she quite expected it to be so much. She's like, oh, I've kind of committed to getting my flowers pressed for hundreds of pounds. I was going to say, I've actually seen flower making kits that you can buy, flower pressing kits that you can buy. So you could do that yourself. But no, I'm sure it would be lovely. Kat caught the bouquet at my wedding and she did dry them all out and she's still got them and she says they look lovely, all just dried out. £8.99 a half metre. And this section here, if I'm going by my eye, that looks like about a 5-inch square, doesn't it? So if you wanted to cut these, then you've got some great fussy cutting opportunities if you wanted to use them in your patchwork. This is the great thing about buying Tilda is that they think about patchworkers as well. Good morning, Jennifer. We moved house last year and we now have a dedicated sewing room. Great to be able to keep everything together. I'm so lucky. You are so lucky. Because otherwise you do end up having, you know, like a box here and a drawer there, and I've got my storage for craft unit and I do keep all of that in there, but that's overflowed now. I need more storage. So I've now got the cabinet, which is in our kitchen, which has got all the board games in, that's also got a few other boxes, and it's just getting a bit unruly already. I need to actually get some proper storage for it all. I just need a craft room. It just has to happen. Have you got an FS250? Have you got an embroidery machine? If not, watch today. Because you need one for your craft room, don't you? I'm just going to share John's sewing room when I move next door to him. He's got a sewing room, hasn't he? His whole house. He could have sewing rooms, you know, sewing spaces in every room. I mean, he's got like the most fabulous decor that just looks just so beautiful and crafty. £8.99. That is absolutely beautiful. That terracotta-y, lovely coral background. £8.99 a half metre. Tilda Songbird. And all the different shades of blue as well. We also have got the blues. Yeah, Ava blue. £8.99 a half metre. Limited today. Everybody who's got anything in their basket, I would absolutely be stocking up on their fabric stash. We've got some fabulous deals coming up with Sam and Stephen in half an hour. Less than that now, about 20 minutes time. So yeah, if you've opened your order, oh, you're in for a treat. You've got some fabulous pre-cuts coming up. Some great dressmaking fabrics, really good dressmaking fabrics. Thanks for the pattern. Oh, great, you got it. I'm so thrilled because, as I said, Chris spent a good 12 minutes looking for that. I have my own craft room, but it now overflows into the dining room too. Oh, well, that's it. Whatever space you have, you manage to fill it, don't you, Julie? So, yeah, this is the trouble, is that you can have a designated space, and of course it's going to overflow. It is. Oh, Alice and Marion's got the most amazing, like, chalet at the bottom of a garden. Yeah, gorgeous. That's a dream, isn't it? And Jenny Jackson's got, like, a full-on, like, sewing class, like a textiles department in her house. Yeah, she does classes and all sorts. I'd love that though. I'd love to do that with like Maisie. I've tried to teach Maisie to sew, and I really want to start like running like children's crafting, not just sewing, but I'd love to start running some sort of children's crafting classes. Having Jenny Jackson's house would be perfect if I lived closer. These Tilda fabrics would look lovely with Macao linen look range, absolutely, because it's got that sort of softness to it. I wouldn't put this with a white. I'd either put, do you know what else it'd look really nice with? I'm going to just say it, calico. It'd go perfectly with like your natural seeded cottons, your calicos. It's just country, cottage, muted. There's nothing that's like crisp and striking with it. It's just soft, flowing. It's beautiful. It looks very expensive indeed. But even putting it with calico, which is really affordable, it's going to look lovely. It's just all perfect for today's show, isn't it? This is your Songbird collection in Floral Sage. Hello, Maureen. I'm loving the interaction today. This is what Sewing Street is all about. Come and say hello. I built a conservatory initially as a dining room. It's now a sewing room, but tensions and all that. We had the idea, the thought was there. I bet it's much better and more useful as a sewing room, isn't it? The amount of times that we actually eat at our dinner table, we always are like just sitting up at the breakfast bar, in the living room. We just eat anywhere and everywhere, on top of all of the crafting stuff that is now taken over the dining table. But sitting around the dinner table. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. We all eat kind of at the same time. We do all eat together, but it's like we do have homework, crafting. My sewing machine lives on the dining table, my embroidery machine. So it's like around everything. So we've got sort of sitting up high, sort of sitting down low. It's just, yeah, everywhere. As they get older though, yeah, you're so right. With phones and everything, it's probably just so important to have that time. Just to talk, isn't it? Dinner time, talk about your day. Right, £8.99 a half metre. If you're thinking for home furnishings, for patchwork, you've got smaller scale print, but you're not losing any of the detail. Great variety of colour in every single one of them, and it is a cream background. £8.99 a half metre. Am I on the last one? I've done it. I've done it. Love this one. This is the same print. I know. We are just going to fly through everything on the desk. I want to get through everything. I think we can do it. We're just going to have to speed up. But I'm loving the interaction. So please keep all your messages coming in, because that's what Sewing Street's all about. This is what makes it different to just seeing website on a, fabric on a website or fabric in a shop, is that come and chat to us. Come and chat. Okay. Let's have a look at the blues. Oh no, which one did you want to do? So these ones. Remind me the designers. Is Jason Yenter? Yes. This is the Sanctuary collection. It is beautiful. Whole collection. 6 metre bundle, including your border prints, including both of those. Today is £98 £89, you're going to be saving £8.99, which is the price of half a metre. And I'll go through them all. I'll open up these ones first because they are quite difficult to see again on the website. But you do have that lovely stripe border print, which you're getting half a metre, which looks like that, within your bundle. But if you're now buying this by the half metre, it's your chance to see that print going vertically. It's lovely, isn't it? Because look, they're bolster cushions, they're borders on a quilt. If you're buying multiple units, it would look sensational as a border on a quilt. But also just a cushion, a lovely bolster style cushion, or a rectangular cushion. And it does have a slight sort of veining to this darker section at the top there. It's got detail. I'll spin it around this way. And can you see the watercolours that are used? It's lovely. Yeah, you've got this sort of like mottling. Yeah, you can see it there. And then I've also got the lighter version of it. We all love blues, don't we? Your forget-me-nots, your blues, your beautiful ferns. It's the world's favourite colour, isn't it? We all love blue. We're all drawn to blue. That's lovely. Really pretty again, isn't it? And 4 cushions. 4 cushions, using a white for your background. Morning. I turned my spare bedroom into a craft room and I love it. Do you have a little telly in there as well to watch SewingStreet? Or just watch us on the tablet? Yeah, I mean, it is the dream, isn't it? If you've got space to be able to do a craft room. Otherwise, I feel like you'd utilise your craft more. If you've got 20 minutes, you can go in there and start sewing, whereas I have to really commit myself to an afternoon where I'll get everything out and get myself properly set up. Because otherwise I just get annoyed that I haven't got the right thing to hand. It's not impossible, though. Anybody who's starting a craft, you absolutely can do it in a small space. But don't get me wrong, having that space set up it's just lovely. This is lovely. Whenever I watch that Stacey Solomon programme, Sort Your Life Out, and they do a crafting section, it's happened quite a lot, hasn't it? I'm just like, oh, wow. I keep taking pictures of it, like, yeah, that's what I want, that's what I want. £8.99, and this is, again, got that really lovely detail in the background. You can tell that Jason Yenter does paper crafting as well, because it's layers, it's the decoupage, it's like the layers that you see within the designs. Loads of people loving the blues. This is your Jason Yenter Sanctuary collection. That one's called Lace. Floral lace. Yeah, your lace background. Speaking of lace, did you know that you can make lace on your embroidery machine? Actually make lace. You can see it a bit better on the darker version, actually, the floral lace. I'll do the darker version here. This is the brand new collection, this year's collection of the Sanctuary range from Jason Yenter, filled with florals. Beautiful detail in the background where you've got this lace background layered up with those flowers. You could absolutely fussy cut these. They'd be great for patchwork. It's got butterflies in there as well. Did you spot some of the lovely little butterfly details? I've also got a paisley print, which is the only paisley print. Who wants to make a shirt? Did anybody get Rebecca Harrison's shirt pattern? Did anybody get Alison Marion's shirt pattern? We've had quite a few recently, especially with it being John's birthday event. A lot of people have brought out the shirt patterns. That would make a fab John Scott shirt. What's happened to your computer? £8.99, a half metre, the only paisley print of the show, if you love that. It's got the greens, the blues, the creams. Next one. Wildflowers. Here. Lovely mottle effect in the blue. Would you say that they were pansies? They're like forget-me-nots, aren't they? The watercolours, you can tell that is absolutely drawn by an artist. It's so detailed, and they've not lost any of the print, even in the tiniest of stems and the tiniest of dots within here is still printed perfectly. That is Jason Yenter. Look at the different shades in the brush strokes. That is beautiful, isn't it? That is really beautiful. They all work really well together, but even if you're just getting half a metre, absolutely fill your boots. Thank you for everybody who sent in messages. Anybody who sent in photographs, we've been trying to get them to work on our computer, and every time that we transfer them from your email onto the computer, the slide, it disappears. So yeah, sorry about that. Thank you though, Jennifer. Thank you, Ian and Alison. Everyone who sent in pictures. Were you sending in pictures of your craft room as well? Oh, if you were sending in pictures of your craft room, I'm going to be really. I'll have a look at them in the break. £8.99 a half metre for that lovely blue. That would be a lovely one for a dress. Oh, it might actually start working. We'll keep trying. Then we have got another floral with a light and with a dark background. They would make great dressmaking fabrics as well. This one is ITUQ24. Thank you. Purples, blues, teals, creams. £8.99 for your floral cream. And then I've also got the dark background. Sorry, we're flying through these. I'm just aware of the time and we've still got a lot that we want to try and get on. What we'll do is we'll save the William Morris trellis. We'll save some of the threads. And what do you think? Save it. We'll save the... Yeah, we can save whatever you want. £8.99 a half metre. It's definitely worth having a look back underneath us on the web and seeing what is available for today because it's going to be fluid. We're just going to try and get through as much as we can. I remind you, we've got a whole bag making section as well, which we've got lots of inspirational books and patterns. We've got all of your bag furniture. We've even got some of Lisa Lamb's, I say kits, you know, some of her components, her elements, to build the most beautiful, beautiful professional bags. These would all make great bag making fabrics. Finn, could you turn the air conditioning down slightly so it's not so cold in here, please? I don't know how easy that is. Thank you. This one is your ferns. Oh, wow. I love that. See, this is like home furnishing perfection. These colours, Roman blind, matching cushions, add some beautiful velvet, like blue velvet with this or green velvet. That is lovely. Borders on quilts, bringing the outside in, or make it outdoor furniture, make it outdoor cushions, make an outdoor kneeling stool for a gardener or a little apron for a gardener. That's really beautiful. And then this one, again, you can see this has been stamped. It's so fab. You can tell Jason Yent is a real artist. Ironworks collection. All beautiful. It gives you a bit of a batik-y kind of feel, doesn't it? It is all printed. Jason Yenter fabric, brand new to this year. It has been on air, but I think literally once or twice, so it could be brand new to you too. £8.99 and a half metre. Sanctuary collection with that stunning blue. Can I show you a couple of the pictures? I think they've managed to work. I think that they have worked. There you go. Who sent this one in? Jennifer! Right, so everybody has loved the star that's behind me, and we didn't have a physical pattern. I've got all the African wax fabric. So, yeah, Jennifer sent in, this is her version. And isn't it amazing, Jennifer? Oh, I love a bit of William Morris. Thank you for sending that in, Jennifer, giving us some lovely inspiration. We've also got a cushion with this star. Oh, you've all had to go at this. Morning, Vicki. I've got the William Morris Trellis Palette Collection, which we've got coming up as well. Oh, yes. See how they act as solids from a distance on my screen? It looks like blue and white and navy. And actually, William Morris. David, my other half, borrowed my stash to make his first cushion. Blimey, he's done a great job. Oh, brilliant. David, well done. That's amazing. Thank you, Ian, Southampton. That looks so good. Yeah, I'm hoping that's his first of many. Everyone is loving this pattern. Here's another one. Alison Marion. Oh, my gosh. Is that a jacket? Not only for quilts. Oh, my gosh. Alison. So was this on the show a few months ago? what's your pattern called, sorry? The Second Chance Jacket. Second Chance Jacket. Have a look on the website, see if you can find it, because that's the pattern Alison Marion used to, it was her pattern that she used on the show a few months ago. That is brilliant. That is amazing, Alison. I'm not sure whether we might be able to load it. If we can load it, everybody get ready, because imagine doing that in the African wax prints. You could get yourself some pre-cuts. We'll have a look on the instructions and see how many, or Alison, message in and tell me how many 5-inch squares I'm going to need to do that. Because look, the jackets are going to look amazing. There's a patchwork jacket. Can we do the solid blues and greens? I've got another bundle, which will look lovely with your Jason Yenters. If you just got the blues and greens of Jason Yenters, £5 off, £4 off. £4 off, £15 and 95 pence, and it will go beautifully with all of those Jason Yenter prints. There's only 7 of these bundles remaining. Discounted £4 off, so we wanted to drop it as lots of you have already bought this on pre-order. You are looking at navy, blue, light blue, that lovely green, and your white as well. £15 and 95 pence. We have got Sam and we have got Stephen, both joining me in a few minutes. Check out on this, there's literally 5 of those bundles remaining. They're about to sell out. Also, everybody who's already bought the FS250, it is just £399 a day. Brilliant bundle offer, because you're getting a walking foot, a free motion foot, concealed zipper foot, a Teflon foot, they're all included. Your wide extension table. There's so many of you who've got it in your basket, and we will be having a good old deep dive look at it after 11 o'clock today. So any questions that you've got for it, even if I don't know the answer, I'll find out for you. Please do message in and let me know if there's anything that is making you sit on the fence from buying this machine, because the discount's ridiculous. In fact, do you know when it says $799 the RRP? It's gone up. It's £850. The RRP is actually £850, and we are still at $399. My concern is that we have really dug our heels in to try and keep that at that price point for so long now since we launched it, and there does come a point where we say we physically can't keep bringing it to air at that price. So absolutely go for it. If, like me, you're saying, I'm doing it, I'm taking the plunge, I'm going for it, I'm listening to everybody else, and I'm going to make sure I get my workhorse in my sewing room, then today's the day to do it. Split pays on. Okay, are we ready? We've got Stephen and Samantha joining me with some amazing African wax fabrics that you're seeing behind me. We've also got lots of other pre-cuts. We've got fabrics by the half metre for dressmakers, for bag makers, for every single sewer out there. You're going to love this selection of fabrics. Stay tuned. We're back with them after this. Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Hello, welcome back. I am very excited to meet you both. Thank you so much for being here. Anybody who's never met Sam and Stephen, it is, honestly, your fabrics are stunning. You've got a great treat for us today, and something a little bit different, actually, to what we used to. Tell us what we're going to be seeing over the next hour and a half or so.
Right, so initially in the first sort of 3/4 of an hour, we're going to go through the African fabrics. So that's a waxed fabric, which is totally colour
fast.
Colour fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means like it's not going to bleed or run. Because it is traditionally dyed fabric. It's different to printed fabric, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
You never know what is the right side to the wrong side, actually, because the print is so vibrantly through to the back.
Yeah.
So there's no wrong or right side, really.
Now, we've got pre-cuts, which I've never done before. I didn't even know, and I'd never really thought of African wax fabrics as fabrics that you would use as a quilter. I've always thought of dressmaking fabrics or bag-making fabrics, but I love the fact that you've pre-cut all these for us so that now, as a quilter, it's perfect. Everyone's been admiring your quilt behind us in that first hour.
Yeah.
And I suppose right side, wrong side, you don't need to worry.
Exactly. And we take the hard work out of it, don't we? With them being pre-cut.
So this is we've got a random selection, and we have got a selection that you've done and prepared that is going to be the ones that you get. So this one's the random one, isn't it?
Yeah. So with the random ones, you're still going to get 8 lots of 6 different colours.
Okay.
Okay. Now, they may vary from what you see on the table, but they're not something that's obsolete. It's just the fact that when we cut our other fabrics and we sell stuff by the half metre or the metre, there's obviously some spare. So that forms the random pack.
So they're for 48.16.99.
Yeah.
That is brilliant. Because normally you wouldn't be able to buy all of these, you know, you'd have to buy them all as individual bolts almost, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So this is so good to be able to dip your toe in and try it out. Is there anything that I need to be aware when I'm working with African wax fabrics compared to, like, you know, my traditional quilting cottons?
Well, what I like about it and what I enjoy about it is if you think about your traditional cotton, it's slipping everywhere. You've got a pin for England. And with this, the stiffness will soften.
Yeah.
And when you work with it and pin it, it's just easier to work with. So you don't have to pre-wash or anything like that.
Right.
Work as it is.
And it looks like it's not even going to fray.
It doesn't, exactly.
Oh, amazing.
Spot on there.
It works out at 33 pence, 35 pence a square.
Wow.
That is so good. Quick maths for me. That's 35 pence a square. If you're thinking about doing this in half square triangle, so you know the quilt that is behind us on the TV screen here, this is perfect to use still alongside your quilting fabrics as well. You can still use it the same. I don't need to use anything to back it. But Sam, you were saying that front and back, is there a right way or wrong way to it?
There is really, but you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Because there's no selvage now, that's gone. So the selvage has got a print, you know, a code or a print or whatever the name is of the fabric at the time, and you'll be able to tell what is right and what is the wrong side. But you don't have to worry about that. So that's why I'm pointing that out, really.
So if we're buying multiples, am I likely to get lots of different fabrics
you are.
again?
Yeah.
That's fantastic, isn't it? So perfect for patchwork. If you wanted to keep going with a larger quilt, the amount of people that managed to get the star pattern that we put on the show earlier on, if you missed it, it's underneath us on the website. So if you love the look of the quilt that is behind us, then you absolutely could recreate that with this. And like you said, it's almost, if you've ever, you know, used a best press or starched it, it feels like it's been starched, basically.
Perfect.
So how have they been, how is it the process of them dyeing or making African wax prints?
So they use wax in the printing process, and there's a wax put on between each different colour.
Okay, so is it like a resist technique?
Yes.
Yeah,
exactly. So because of that, it's pre-shrunk, so you don't have to worry about any shrinkage.
Yeah.
Even if you're buying the bigger pieces, the half meters or bigger still, then you don't have to pre-wash or anything. You just use it in its current state. As we've already said, it doesn't fray when you cut it. It's a stable product, so when you're sewing it together, you don't have to pin it every couple of inches. It will stay where you put it.
And I mean, that is an unbelievable price, really, isn't it? For 48 different squares. And remember, you'll get how many of each sort of print?
Right, 6 of each colour,
Yeah.
colourway, and you'll get 8 lots of 6 to get you 48.
Oh, that is amazing, isn't it? And I mean, you've made patchwork jackets, Sam, haven't you?
Patchwork jackets, I'll go as far as, come on, bags, yeah. The other thing that I was thinking, customers come in to our shops, shops, in Sleaford, and sometimes they will buy that specifically for a lap quilt.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Being popular for that.
Well, look, the affordability as well, to be able to put together a patchwork quilt. Normally you would have to buy meterage of each fabric, whereas you're getting such a great selection. And I suppose they all work together because of the vibrancy.
They do.
If you're buying a couple of different, a couple of these packs, doesn't matter, they will all still work together.
They will.
Once everybody checks out, over half the stock has gone and checked out already. We are limited on the random pack. We also have availability on the set that it is already chosen for you. So this is your random lucky dip. You haven't even had to pink the edges on this.
No.
So good. Normally when you buy pre-cuts, they're all pinked because they're going to fray like crazy.
Yeah.
Whereas actually, this is barely fraying at all.
Yep.
So good.
No, you get your true 5-inch square.
Yeah.
To work with.
Fantastic.
I often make book covers with them as well.
Yeah, nice to do smaller projects if you have got just making loads of half square triangles, making laptop cases, little book covers, absolutely smaller projects. I find it less cumbersome. The whole of the first hour we're talking about people's craft rooms, and if you don't have space to keep lots and lots of fabric, what a great way of having a huge selection of different prints at a really affordable but also space-saving way. Just $16.99, all random selection, but you will get a great selection of beautiful, vibrant colours that are all colour fast. They have this waxy top that, am I still okay to wash it?
Absolutely.
Once you've made
Treat
something.
it like your ordinary cotton fabrics, you know, your quilting fabrics. It's still the same. You know, it's printed in a different way, but it's still the same. The other thing that I would say to stretch out that pack is put in your plain colours, your plain cottons as well.
Yeah, like you have with the quilt behind. Just add no white with it. It will make those colours really stand out or look lovely with a navy blue as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And a great way, I spotted on the patchwork jacket behind you, is that using the 5-inch squares?
Yes and no, because I just went to town and cut them up randomly.
Yeah.
Because I wanted a crazy quilt kind of look, you know. And to achieve any kind of jacket or garment, make up your fabric first. Make up your meterage first if you want to, or quilt as you go if you want to. And you can do that. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous prints. You're not going to be disappointed. Everybody who's getting the random selection at $16.99, they're a bargain. They really are. In fact, that's the running theme of the whole of the show today. You're going to be spoiled for choice. We're in single figures. These are going to sell out. If you want your random selection, they're just $16.99. They'd also make a great gift for someone. If you've lost your sojo and you're thinking, actually, I just want to pick fabrics at random. I don't need to be planning what's going to go with what. It just works, doesn't it?
It does.
I'm thinking, you know, for outside cushions for the summer. It's just fun. It's vibrant.
That's a good one.
I also have got the set bundle. So remind me, these are exactly what I'm going to get?
Right, they're exactly what you're going to get. So you're going to get 8 different colours, 6 of each.
And obviously they've been cut at different parts of the fabric. So you're not necessarily going to get exactly the same print, which I love.
No, yeah.
So look, this is obviously from the same, so similar colourways from the same fabric, but different patterns.
Because the African fabric, a lot of it is very large patterns and very large designs, then this is why you do get a big variation.
I'd never seen pre-cuts before. I think this is brilliant to just delve into the world of patchwork with your African wax fabrics. These are amazing. These are the ones you are guaranteed to get. So if you do want to know, right, which ones you're receiving, this is the order to go for. It's the same price, it's £16.99 still, which is fabulous at 35 pence a square. Right way, wrong way, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
What I love about these actually is, if you know, a lot of quilters will have traditional patterns, won't they?
Mm-hmm. Use it, yeah.
Absolutely. If they've got a stash of different traditional patterns, you know, I don't know, your drunken path, what else have we got?
Log cabin.
I'm just about to say that. Anything, absolutely.
Yeah, if you've got any patterns in your stash that call for 5-inch squares, really popular pre-cut, isn't it? A size that a lot of patterns call for. Look at this one. Oh, I love that. I wasn't sure if the vibrancy of African wax fabrics was for me, but made up a lap quilt for friends and family, and they adored them, and now I'm a devotee. Everybody loves the African wax prints. You can't go wrong. And if you want to pair them with like a navy blue or a solid, then it does just space out that colour as well.
Yeah, it does.
Thank you so much, Tracy, for your message. Message in if you've tried any of these as well. We'd love to hear from you, because this is your third show now?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so anybody who's bought any of the fabrics, please message in, because they are lovely to sew with. But I don't need to pre-wash these.
No, not at all, not at all. And you know, when you start falling in love with the fabrics and you're working with them and you realise how easy it is, what I also like about the African fabrics, not because it's part of my culture, but it builds your confidence with colour. Mm-hmm. You know, because a lot of people are kind of like, oh, I'm not sure what to do with the colours, but because they work naturally, because they blend naturally, it just builds your confidence, really, because it is about confidence.
And I mean, they haven't lost. They are really vibrant colours that they managed to get with this technique, with this dyeing technique, which, I mean, look at how vibrant that beautiful pink is. These are the exact ones you're going to get. There's 3 left. Once everyone's checked out, this is it. It's going to be gone, gone, gone. If you do want any of the random selection, I think there's teens of those available as well. We knew this would happen. I think that the whole show today will be a full sellout show. You've got some bargains as well, haven't you, later?
Yeah, we have.
Honestly, just fill your boots. If you today's the day to be able to get all your fabric. These would work lovely with plain black.
Pop of colour again. A pliqué would be absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely. For a pliqué, for FPP. To build your confidence, like you said. It's really easy to sew with. It's stable. It's not going to be shifting and slipping under your foot.
This is it. This is it.
These are the exact ones you're going to get. Just bought the random pack to add to my 2 filing cabinets full of fabric. There's always room for more. They're beautiful, said Teresa. A lot of people have fabrics, but I bet not many of us have got traditional African wax fabrics. It's not something you see every day, is it?
Yes, totally agree with you.
They're way oversubscribed. I don't know if there's any other random selection remaining. It's worth having a look, because there are way more of you that have got these in your basket than we have availability. I know that last time you were here, it all completely sold out with
the
John.
random pack, think about it, goes with the... They all go together.
Yeah.
They can buy both and blend them together.
Yeah.
You know, stretch that, make it a bigger quilt.
Yeah.
And add in your plain colours as well.
But that's going to make it go a lot further, isn't it?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, absolutely. Value for money is what we love. So that one is about to sell out, which is your, the ones that you'll definitely get the set. And then the random one, just to quickly remind you of the graphics, we'll just check availability. There's less than 10 of those remaining. Once everyone's checked out on the random selection as well. This is just an example of what you could get. You are going to get a great selection. You've obviously built up an incredible repertoire of African wax fabrics there since you started. I mean, you've been sewing for a long time, haven't you?
I have.
Yeah.
We're looking at 40-something years.
Wow, amazing. And when was it that you started to source the African wax fabrics then?
Several years ago, sort of like got into a hobby, and then it became this.
Yeah. And now, Stephen, I mean, you say 80 hours a week of full-on work
Yeah,
in
it
the
is.
shop and also with the telly. Obviously, it's really busy every time you come here. Everything sells out,
Yeah.
so it's busy because
Yeah.
you cut all these. It's just the two of you, isn't it?
Everything is prepared, yep, by ourselves. The same with posting out. So please be patient with us, because it takes us about a week to get all the orders out.
Okay.
It's not something we can do in a couple of days.
Yeah, no, please be patient, because it is going to be really, really busy, but they will be all on the way to you. And it's covered still under you on postage and packaging. I love, when we have small businesses who come in that bring something that's really extraordinary and also really good value for money. And I actually really value that personal service, that that your order is being looked after and cut. And it's brilliant. Oversubscribed on the random versions as well. So if you want your 5-inch squares, random, there's literally 5 of those sets left. Now, because they are larger scale prints, this is going to be really popular. Tell me about how many do I get? What am I going to be receiving with the 10-inch squares?
So you're getting 12 10-inch squares.
Okay.
And you will get exactly what you see.
Right. Do you have any favourite prints? Are there any that you think, oh, I don't want to cut that up and use it because I just love it? That's amazing, isn't it?
That's one of my favourites, yeah.
Oh, they're just all gorgeous. These are the exact ones you're going to get.
That is like a ring, like a bit of jewellery.
Yeah.
And I've got to ask you, what do you think that reminds you of?
Well, it reminds me of the wedding ring block in quilters.
Exactly.
Which is amazing, isn't it? When you see...
But that's what that means. You are clever. Just saying.
I love that. Yeah. Which would be so lovely as gifts for people, wouldn't it? For wedding presents. Yeah. This one's cool.
That is very much like a county tribal print, South Africa. And then we've got Ghana, so that is popular in that region, in that culture.
Right, so do they all have different means
different... Some of them do, some of them do. And I'm going to be honest, I bought a book and had to go back and re-educate myself with what they mean. But the ones, these fabrics that we bring to you is more Western as well. There's a mixture there, everybody can use them, because that doesn't obviously look African, does it?
No.
It is.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. I'm just fascinated by the wax sort of resisting technique that they layer it all and the time that it must take. And then the fact that we're able to bring you the pre-cuts that are here and you get such a great selection for £12.99. Now, I'm just thinking about my value for money once again. If you cut these into 4, they're 5-inch squares. That now makes it 20-something pence per square, 27 pence a square. So it's actually even better value for money at this point. Crazy. 10-inch squares, £12.99. Brilliant to be able to get all these. If you love these prints, these are the ones that you're going to get. You could start putting together, if you're making to sell as well, I think they'd look gorgeous on your craft fest store if you're making smaller gifts.
I've just been talking to a lady, Lorna, and we're talking about doing a collaboration of making toys. Patch quilt toys in that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Shirts, male or female.
Yeah.
Your casual jackets would be really good.
Yeah.
But for me, I've made some of the boxes so I could put my wool in and my fabric in.
Yeah.
So, I'm just saying.
So do you knit as well or crochet? Crochet.
I do both and I'm obsessed with knitting.
Oh, amazing. Amazing. So, your shop is all things fabric, wool.
Everything.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, if anybody's in Lincolnshire, you've got to go to the shop. You're open nearly 6 days a week?
6 days a week.
At the moment, it's 7 days a week.
Well, at the moment.
And whereabouts are you, sorry?
82A Southgate, Sleaford.
There you go. Fabulous. We'll be there. We will be there. Anybody who's wanting to go into an Aladdin's cave full of all fabulous fabrics and, wool, yarn, everything sewing. Brilliant. This one is also so vibrant. I love that one. They're all different, all 12 of them for just $12.99. Just so you know, there's less than 20 of these, in fact, less than 10 once everybody's checked out, then this is another sellout. It's going to be like it. Everything is going to sell out today. It's not something we permanently stop, by the way. So if you do love or want to try African wax prints, these are beautiful. I'm still stroking mine. I think you mean your fabrics. Morning all, I'm still stroking mine. Excellent quality fabric. I've just ordered more. Is there a pattern for the quilt, please? You need to do a pattern for that quilt.
Yes, we do. We do. We do.
We had
and we will.
We had a little bit of a sift through our website for anybody who's getting the pre-cuts. I'm guessing I can use the 5-inch or the 10-inch squares to make that just half square triangles. We did find a couple of patterns on our website. I've listed them underneath us that are similar blocks. It's called Star of Grace if you are after a pattern. If you're getting your fabrics today, have a look underneath us on the website because look, these are absolutely flying out. We've got 5 left, 5 remaining. These are the exact prints you're going to get. And don't forget, if you want to subcut them down, if you missed out on the 5-inch squares, each square would inspire a different project.
Yes, yeah. And as you rightly said, these would be good for furnishings. Oh, and do you know what I want? You know what I want to do that I haven't done yet, and I want to do it? Lampshades.
Yeah, they'd look amazing. Yeah. Great idea. Really good idea.
Got to do that this year because I've said it now.
Yeah. I've seen some fabulous like little pleated lampshades and these in those striking colours, mixing like a pleaty fabric with this would look amazing. Also, can I say, there was a lady who messaged that she got filing cabinets full of fabric. Sometimes if you look at your fabric and you're thinking, right, how do I use up these solids? Please don't feel guilty about buying a set like this because actually it'll probably mean that you look at your fabrics a little bit differently and start thinking, actually, how can I use my solids to utilise this? This is going to be great for purses, for bags, because it's got that lovely sort of wax finish. It is going to be really, really stable under your machine. So anyone who's thinking for grandkids or kids who are coming around in the summer holidays, get them sewing, then this is going to be a great fabric to
Can I mention something?
Absolutely.
What actually
Bring this
made
forward, Sam.
made me passionate. So everybody's got, some of us have got machines, haven't we, where we can do embroidery. I mean, I just went to town, tattooing the fabrics. Don't think just because it's got a print on it already that you can't do it. You can. It took me. It was a love affair, you know.
So did you do your patchwork first, and
then? I did.
Then machine embroidery, and then you've done all this.
Done all that.
It was just.
It was just so mindful, and I'm thinking of anybody who loves pets, right? And so you've got, you know, embroidery on your machine for pets. Yeah. You can do dogs, you can do cats. Do what you want, because this is art within itself. And, you know, they say, oh, gosh, was it complicated? No, it wasn't. No. Just have fun. Just explore.
And I love that you can play around with some of your lovely threads. You've used variegated threads in here. Some of your bright orifils are going to look amazing with
especially around Christmas.
Yeah, you can make really, really unique gifts as well, can't you?
You can.
Like you said, that's a work of art, that patchwork jacket, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. The amount of times to say when we're at a quilting event, oh, is it for sale? I said I could never put a price on it because of the hours that it took.
Yeah, it is love that goes into it, isn't it? Hi all, I love this fabric. It's so pretty and bright. Made a peg bag with some drawstring for bags with my sewing tools. Perfect.
Perfect.
Brilliant. Storage boxes. Love that. Just so you know, we're massively oversubscribed. I think everybody's working out as well. Cutting this into 5-inch squares, it's now 27 pence a square. That is amazing value for money. Do you know there's 48 people who've got that in the basket? 8 left. 8 remaining, massively oversubscribed. Obviously, we're looking at, I mean, you have jam-packed our stock levels as well. I said it's going to be busy today, and you said, don't worry, we've got plenty of stock of everything. It's still going to be a full sell-out show. Anything that you've got in your basket of those, please check out. Look, I mean, look at the bags as well you've made. You've put all sorts to show us. This is just giving you lots of inspiration of how to use your pre-cuts.
This is correct. I mean, I am really, truly grateful for the hard work and effort that Stephen puts in. And I've got 2 big AccuQuilt machines, and he refuses to use them.
There's just so much wastage, to be fair. You've got to do it by hand.
Oh, wow.
But it's
Do you
hours
stitch all
and
by
hours.
hand then? Do you do
Sorry?
all your do you do
All
your
the cuttings
stitching?
by hand.
Yeah, is it? All the
Yeah.
cutting?
All the cuttings by hand.
Hours.
Oh, wow. I mean, we were talking about this earlier, about how technology is advanced. And I mean, you do pattern drafting and pattern cutting, don't you?
Yeah.
We were talking about the technology of that now. And you're
Yeah.
like, oh, but does that take away from like, the true craftsmanship? And you like to do it then yourself. You know
Traditional.
it's done
Yeah.
accurately.
Yeah.
But like you say, it's hours. It's really lovely to know that it isn't just some, machine that's cutting it.
Oh no, not at all.
Yeah.
Well, you are a machine.
Well,
You're a machine.
basically, yeah.
Right. You said you retired how many years ago?
Officially 30 years ago.
We love you. I want to take you home. Oh my goodness me. I'm sorry, it's really, really busy. Should we do the 2.5-inch strips now? Because another very, very popular size for the pre-cut is your 2.5-inch strips.
And that, if you look at your other bag,
Yeah.
so that is all done out of 2.5-inch strips.
Perfect. There's a lot of projects that call for design rolls or jelly rolls, 2.5-inch strips, very, very popular. Now, is this a random or is this set?
No, this is set.
Okay.
Yep. So.
All cut by Stephen as well. Cut by hand. And look, they're only £20. No way, for 20 2.5-inch strips.
Yeah, you've got 10 colourways, 2 of each. And obviously,
fantastic.
44, 45 inches
I've
long.
not seen these, and I think they're just stunning. Again, if you want to stretch your strips, put your plain fabrics in.
Oh, we need more of these,
Yeah.
Stephen. We need to get cutting more of these. Way over half the stock's gone. You could just sew them together and do, like you say, the bag. You could do the most beautiful bindings.
That is, yeah, your bindings, yeah.
Or if you want to do a Bargella quilt,
Yes. There was a lady
just sew them
on.
all together in.
Yeah.
There was a lady on, wasn't there? 2, 3. Well, the last time we were here, and she was doing a rug.
Oh, yeah, them rugs.
What's the rug called again? I've done one, I can't remember. You put the rope in between.
Oh, yeah.
The wadding.
The wadding. Yeah, the
Okay.
wadding. 'cause
And then
looks
fold
like a
it
rope.
and fold it. So
Yeah.
it finishes up like a strip. Then you just
I
zigzag.
see.
You
Yes.
actually sell the patterns.
Oh, these would be perfect for that then, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Who was that on, Chris? Do you get the full width, by the way, with the 2.5-inch strips?
Yeah, so that's 45 inches.
Maybe it was Alison Marion who was on, by the way.
It was.
Yeah,
Yes.
Alison.
Yeah.
Yeah, her rug. Amazing. So you get the full width, which is how wide is this?
45 inches.
45 inches wide. That's about 110, 112? No?
115, something like that.
Brilliant. And the colours, again, these are the ones that you are going to get. There are now single figures remaining on this. It's only £19.99. Oh, it's 4 left. Oh, busy, busy, busy. Don't panic, everybody. We've got loads to show you today because we knew that this would happen with the African wax print. So we've actually bought lots of other fabrics, which are exciting. You're already finding them underneath us on the website. There's some stunning dressmaking fabrics, great for homewares and bag making as well. So definitely stay tuned. It's the day of stocking up your stash of fabric. On my screen, I've got 4 remaining. There's now loads of you who've got these in your baskets. Just be aware you get your full width, 2.5-inch strips. And your only way of getting 2.5-inch strips on the African wax prints as well. We don't have a random selection of these. So yeah, check out as soon as you can. But I love the fact that some of them are similar to the ones that you'll get in the 5-inch squares, but again, different prints in there as well.
Yep.
Lovely. £19.99. I'm going to move on because they're literally about to sell out. I've got 5-inch strips.
You have.
Okay.
Which people can cut in half and.
Yeah, we like your thinking, Stephen. Let's do the 5-inch strips. Oh, look, this is, I think you should buy the show. I think you should just get a bit of everything.
So with the 5-inch strips, you've got the option to cut them in half to 2.5-inch strips, or you've got the option to cut them into 5-inch squares.
Yes. So there's, there's
Or
a lot
use them as they are.
There's a lot of thinking behind the pre-cuts that you're
There
deciding
is,
to do.
yeah.
5-inch squares, that's it, absolutely perfect. You can choose your strips or your squares with this option. So I'm getting 10 strips.
Yep.
These are the prints that I'm
These
getting.
are the colours that you're going to get.
Oh, amazing. £19.99. You're getting a great selection. And these are all, like, let's face it, these are all your hero prints. These are all hero prints.
Yeah.
Add them with your navy blue, black, white, cream, calico. Add them with anything and it's going to work.
Calico would be really good, isn't it? Because that's really affordable. So again, we're stretching that. Yeah, totally agree with you there. Make, in my mind, this would also make what do they call when you want to separate your pages? My brain's-
Bookmarks.
Bookmarks, yeah. And when you want to, your keys, so you put your keys on the end. What's it? I can't remember what it's called.
Lanyard, like a key
Yeah,
fob.
yeah.
Small projects, just literally quick makes. If you just want to scratch that itch and make something fast, there's so much you're going to do. Look at that one. It looks amazing from a distance as well, doesn't it? And I think quite often we buy fabric with a project in mind. You know, you'll have a pattern and you'll go out and you'll say, right, I'm buying fabric for X, Y, Z. Whereas with this, I think the fabric will speak to you.
Fabric comes first,
Yeah, the fabric will speak to you. And when you see how it's been cut, every single project is going to look different.
I don't know, I've got dogs in my head today, but I'm thinking dog collars would be really good.
Yeah.
You know.
Bandanas.
Yes, bandanas would be amazing. I've made jewellery from this. So anybody who's, so you can make, because it's a big thing, you can make earrings, necklaces, you know, anything around your wrist. So you can make jewellery.
Oh.
And I'm going to say to the paper crafters, you can also use it in paper crafting. Yeah. You know?
Because as well it's so stable, it is going to work for mixed media projects.
Yeah.
Nicola Walton did a jewellery making project on Monday, was it? On Sunday. Yeah, it's definitely worth having a look. It was Monday. We're on single figures of these. I don't think I've ever sold 5-inch strips before, but what a genius idea that, cut them in half for 2.5-inch strips or cut them this way for 5-inch squares. Perfect. It now makes, a selection of fabric, if you start to read a pattern that you've already got, super versatile, that you're thinking, oh, they're calling for 2.5-inch strips or they're calling for 5-inch squares. You've got it. The mix between a design roll and a charm pack. Perfect. There are now over 20 viewing baskets for the last 9 on my screen. I know, you keep going, oh, we need more.
I mean,
we need 10 Stevens.
We do need more of you, Stephen, in the world.
we have a lot of disabled people, obviously, that sew. And they can't always do all the cutting and everything.
Yes.
So that's the way it started, really, that we looked at what people wanted, what people needed, and tried to fulfil those needs.
Yeah, I love that. And I do think that, to make it inclusive that everybody can do it, but also I'm not diagnosed as dyslexic, but I do struggle with numbers and maths, and looking at a ruler sometimes can really just distort my brain. I think, I don't want to get the cutting wrong. I want to be more accurate. So you know that you have got accurate 5-inch strips here. And if you cut them in half, you've got your 2.5-inch strips. There's no trying to line it up on your ruler. You've got a 5-inch charm pack option. You've got a 2.5-inch jelly roll, design roll option with a fabulous collection there for $19.99. Now, that is sold out, I believe. It says there's one left on my screen, so I'm calling it a sellout. There's now loads of you who've got those in your basket. Have a look underneath us on the website, refresh your page, and just grab what is available. Now, also, you couldn't not bring us fat quarters. So, I have got these glittery ones.
They're sparkly ones,
Hang on, I've gone too far. I just got distracted by the glitter. So, are these 7-pack or 10-pack? I think I've got 2 packs.
You should have 2 packs.
Okay. There you go.
We'll soon find out.
Yes. We will soon find out how many are in this one. Where's my other one? Is it that one? Have you just folded it different, Stephen? Is it this one?
Yeah.
They fat quarters too. Perfect. It's just folded slightly different. Are they strips or fat quarters? These are
They're fat quarters, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll open one
I
up
trust you.
out
I
in a
trust you.
second.
So this is the 10-pack,
This
which
is the 10.
the
so
random.
This is random.
Right.
Okay, so we'll just... And the proper fat quarters, the 20 inches by 22 inches.
What do you mean by proper fat
I was just about
quarters?
to ask that.
A lot of people sell American fat quarters, which are only 18 inches wide.
Oh. Okay,
Because
because is it narrower?
Because they work in yards as opposed to metres.
Okay, so you're getting more fabric
So
for your
you're getting
money.
more fabric.
Brilliant.
Yep.
So what size are your fat quarters?
So they're 20 by 22.
Right, brilliant. That one's lovely that you've opened out. And look, again, we've all got fat quarter books. We've all got, you know, half yard books. We've all got fat quarter projects that fat quarters go a really long
For
way.
your bags, don't
Yep.
they?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect for your bags. Can I ask something? I am still waiting for viewers to post their makes onto Just Bold Prints Facebook page. I really want to see what everybody's making.
Yeah. Oh, send in your pictures today. You say you've got a Facebook community page as well?
Yeah, it's called Just Bold Prints. And I'm going to put Stephen's face there. Got to take a picture, put him on there so we can remember that he's the one who's done all this hard work. And I just want to see what everybody's making.
Yeah.
And start a community, start a conversation. But I will say to you, we do not provide these fabrics on Facebook. We provide them for SewingStreet.
Yeah, because you have a lot of messages when people may have missed out on the show, or people come direct to you and you're like, no, these are, you've sorted all these out especially exclusively for us. How exciting. I'm opening up a few more of these because they are absolutely lovely. Just whilst we have stock available, while I can talk about them, I've got 20 left. Alison Marion, it was the lady who was on the same time as you last time, has messaged in. She's watching the show.
Oh, good.
She says, I can confirm the fabrics are brilliant. She says, yes, I was on the same time as you last time. Yeah. The second chance pattern is an upcycled version of a shirt. It has Bargello instructions. You can add any strip patchwork pattern onto it. So for anybody who is getting any of these fabrics today, that is a pattern that we absolutely urge you to get. I'll load it in the break so it's easier for you to find, but thank you, Alison, for that. Oh, see, these are all lovely. And I love the fact that there is a lot of, like, you know, patchwork elements within.
Yeah, you could actually cut sections out and use them on their own.
Yeah. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Yeah, even if you know, using some of the larger scale prints, but even just within smaller patchwork, it's perfect. They're all fat quarters, 10 random selection of fat quarters for $37.99. Am I still going to get quite a good selection of prints?
Yeah, you're not going to get anything that you won't be able to use.
Okay.
As I say, it's all fabric that we've either sold at quilting shows or previously on TV or whatever, but not got enough to do loads and loads of packs of the same design.
This would be really, really beautiful outdoor cushions, wouldn't it? With the fat quarter, that's the cushion front sorted.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to be definitely taking your advice of getting my machine and doing some machine embroidery onto it as well.
Celebration. This is what this represents, and it represents, you know, the world, connecting. This is such a popular print for the Westerns, for every culture, and it's one of my favourites.
Oh, it's lovely.
And
really lovely.
again, because it's 20 inches wide, guaranteed, then you can cut it down into 10-inch or 5-inch.
Yeah.
And you're not wasting anything.
Oh, well, speaking of not wasting, any little remnants that you have, keep, because you can use it for things like, you know, when you're saying about multimedia crafting or confetti quilting that Delphine does, where she literally sprinkles it over, puts some organza and then machine stitches, and you can only use it with...
You've given me an idea, because we've got piles of it.
Organza.
Well,
or just little bits left. Yeah.
So maybe we can bring that to you for the mixed media, because we've just got...
Definitely. Oh, do scrap bags for certain. For confetti quilting, you know, for any of your smaller patch piecing for like FPP, it's perfect, or applique, isn't it? I bought some of your African wax prints from the last show when you were on, and they are beautiful. She says that I haven't had the heart to use them yet. That's the only thing, is that a lot of people will just sit and stroke them and love them.
A lot of people buy it and just keep it.
Oh, I mean, I want to do big bunting for all in my garden. You know, these are fabulous prints that you're going to be able to bring the outdoors in, but also we've got a hot summer, haven't we? Get all your lovely garden cushions sorted. And does it have any sort of, like, coating on it, or...?
Not necessarily, but you mentioned.
Yeah. No, because it's waxed, when you get your fabric, put a steam iron on it, which
Okay.
will flatten it.
Yeah.
There'll be no residue on your iron.
It's not. And is it going to shrink?
No, it's not going to shrink. It's pre-shrunk, and I
brilliant.
say it's colour fast, so you don't have to do anything with it other than put an iron over it
Wow.
to take the creases out. Then you can use it. Once you've made if you're making a garment and you want to wash it, then afterwards, 30, 40 degree wash, non-biodetergent. The more you wash it, the softer it's going to get.
Right.
So it'll be as soft as any of your Liberties or any
Yeah,
of your other
yeah.
fabrics after 4 or 5 washes.
Brilliant. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. And remember, these are your random selections. So you're going to get 10 different prints and they are all randomly selected. But as you can see, they're all of that same ilk. They're all of that same quality.
You know, I mentioned appliquing. Some things come to mind. You've got, if you have a cotton T-shirt, I would prefer, you can do applique on your T-shirts, you can do applique on your jeans, you can do applique on your jacket jean.
Oh, I love upcycling.
That's the word, isn't it? And I've done actual pumps. Oh, what a pleasure to wear.
Yeah.
You know, cut them out, random patterns, and I've done a whole pump.
Yeah,
you
and I
know,
bet people
pumps.
really
They
stop
have.
and
They did.
ask.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they're amazing. It's just $37.99 for your random 10. I've also got a random 7. Oh, sorry, they're not random.
No, they're not
These are
random.
the ones that you will get.
Yeah.
Here you've got, did you say 7?
7.
7 fat quarters this time. I just can't get over how vibrant the colours are. The dyeing process, that printing, well, sorry, they're not printed, they're dyed, hand-dyed fabrics, is so vibrant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
You can see why everybody is drawn to these fabrics.
Aborigine, doesn't it? If you look at that one in particular.
Yes. Oh, wow. See, like you say, there's so much scope for you to be able to hand embellish, hand embroidery, machine embroidery, cut up patchwork projects.
Yeah.
Full fat quarters for £26.99. This is different, isn't it?
Yep, the blacks.
Normally you see, you know, lots of
we did
colour.
black and white for the last show,
Yeah.
and we've introduced some black for this one.
Oh,
But again, it's
lovely.
got a design on it.
Yeah.
This design is traditional. You know, you've got a bit of, it almost looks Greek, doesn't it? But
Yeah.
it is connected to African culture. These symbols are symbolic and it's all about celebration. So any fabrics that we bring celebration.
Yeah.
You know, nothing negative, it's all to do with
Yeah.
celebration, even if it is black.
I love that.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a very spiritual person,
Yeah.
aren't you?
Yes.
So I do love that you've
Yeah.
picked up the ones that are all very positive and
Positive flow.
But this is it. Well, you started actually during COVID, didn't you?
We did,
And
we
this must have
did.
been such a lifeline to so many people. Just having that lovely, beautiful celebration prints and vibrant colours.
Yeah. I mean, I just became obsessed with them, to be honest, and it just got, and Stephen said, you're going to have to turn this into a business because it's taking over the house.
Yeah, quite literally. It's all the living room,
Yeah,
the dining
yeah,
room.
yeah,
You've obviously
it
got a
is.
massive shop as well,
Yeah,
Yep.
filled.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what Stephen has done with these for customers that come in. You've done caravan, you've done cushions and...
We've done cushions, curtains, we've done motorhomes, caravans.
Yeah.
Um,
And you make them as well. You sew, don't you? Yeah. Oh, fabulous. Brilliant. £26.99. Let us know what you're thinking of making. Let us know what you have made. Look, with the fat quarters, do you think I'm going to be all right to do, you know, like a front of a bag like this?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, that's so striking. I love the metallic gold handles. Pick out some of the colours in there.
Yeah.
Use your stash as well to complement it. Because there are so many colours that you're probably going to look at your fabric stash a bit differently.
You know the toweling? This can go on your toweling. So you've got one side of your toweling and then you've got your cotton on the other side. So that we use it to wash our face with.
Yeah.
So the toweling could be used for that as well. Table runner, oh my goodness, table runner.
Yeah, perfect.
I am looking for quilters to come up with some designs. I will give fabric away.
Oh my gosh,
So they can
amazing.
so they can apply.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Brilliant. To make you some more samples, to make you
Yes,
some
yes.
lovely things. Oh,
Yes.
wow. This one would be at a great table centre, wouldn't it? Imagine outdoor alfresco dining. This would look lovely. And so they're printed in Holland, is that right? It said on
That's
the
correct.
salvage,
Yep,
yeah.
Yep.
Netherlands.
Yeah, they're lovely quality.
So in the 1940s, I believe, they took Western Africans to Holland or the Netherlands, and they started working with the prints and, you know, making the designs. And the Indonesians, it was originally made for them. They thought it was too bright for their culture. But of course, our culture, the Caribbeans and the Africans, we appreciated the colours, and then we started bringing in our sort of like folk tale stories and history. So this is where all this is coming from.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? I love that. I love the history and the culture and how it's passed down generations, but also then spread the celebration internationally. We all can enjoy these amazing celebrations of colours. This one would be a great border print. This is another one. I'd be fussy cutting. If you are, you know, like an EPPer, for example, if you do English paper piecing, look at how many different prints you've got there.
It'd be amazing.
Oh, even, you're right, they are, Kath. Kath just said this would look great framed as a work, like it's artwork.
I have done that.
Yeah, stretch it over canvas. Perfect, frame it.
Yeah.
Look beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, now, have I gone through all of the African wax? I've been through them all, haven't I? What about that one? Have we done this one? Yeah, did I do this earlier?
You haven't done the sparkly.
Let's do the sparkly. Are these still classed as the African wax fabrics then?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Sparkly. Oh my word, these are
Very
amazing.
popular.
Now, you're going to get 6 different designs here. They're chosen at random.
Yep.
This is brilliant. This is definitely my cup of tea. Love a bit of bling, love a bit of sparkle.
So the sparkle stays on. You can wash them. We advise that you put them in a pillowcase or something if you're going to wash them.
Yeah.
So if any does come off, it doesn't fill your washing machine and everything else that you...
Oh, they are gorgeous. Can you see how they just catch the light? Now, do I need to be aware of anything when I'm sewing it? No?
Just the same as your normal fabrics.
Oh, I'm thinking like celebration bags, if you're going to do,
I was just
gift
about to
bags.
say, I make a lot of makeup bags. I make a lot of little pouch bags for Christmas.
Yeah.
I've made ornaments to go on my Christmas tree. This fabric, I've made a pair of pyjamas.
Oh,
you know,
have you?
yeah, because the fabric does soften.
Yeah.
So you can wear it. You wouldn't think you couldn't, but you can.
I want to show you the size of them again. True fat quarters, large fat quarters, and they are lovely. So even if you have got a gift for somebody and you're thinking, I don't want to cut it up, I don't want to cut it. If you're gifting a sewer who you know that they're going to love it, you could literally use this to
Use
do
it like
a wrapping
paper.
paper.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then they've got beautiful fabric to still use. Make gift bags with this, it's absolutely perfect. Now you're getting all 6 fat quarters for just $16.99, and you will get a random selection, but they will all feature this lovely glitter. Have you done these on the show before? Did you bring these last time?
We did,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, I love them. I want to
Yeah.
know what you've made with them. Made a larger bag a few years ago. Still looks like new. Not sure how to post a photo, but it's lovely to sew with. Collection Staffordshire, you can send it to us, which is, oh gosh, what's the studio? Yeah, studio@sewingstreet.com. Should know that. I thought it was producer@sewingstreet.com. No, studio@sewingstreet.com. But also, there it is. That's how you send in a picture. But then also, Just Bold Fabrics Facebook page.
Just Bold Prints.
Sorry, Just Bold Prints.
Yeah.
On Facebook is
Yeah.
your community page as well. I've subscribed on this one. 6 fat quarters for $16.99. That's good to know as well. Years after, it's still as vibrant as this.
Do you know what? All the fabrics just don't lose the glow. Not that we want them to lose the glow, but I just think, my goodness, I've had a dress that I've worn and worn for the past 8 years. It still looks new. And I'm trying to think, how is that possible?
Yeah.
Really? Incredible.
It is that layering, that hand dyeing. It's so, you know, cemented into the fibres that it stays so vibrant. But they're beautiful. We are looking at the very last of stock now. There's 8 remaining on my quantity screen. Chris has said that it's way oversubscribed, but these ones, we're going to be entering into our Christmas in July show soon. I would actually be saving these ready for Christmas because I know that we'll have you here again and we'll do more, but yeah, definitely stock up on these for all your gifts.
Yeah. For the next one, because we're back in August and we're back in September, but we'll try and bring you half meters as well.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So that if you want to do your bags, you've got a back and a front.
Yeah.
In one piece.
Oh, and I challenge you to try and get us like 1,000 scrap bags, please. That's what Ollie's requesting. Oh, it's going to be amazing, isn't it? All of the remnants, all the offcuts. We're absolutely all over that. Just so you know, there is now 15 of you have got this in your basket for the last 5. They've all flown out. Every single one of the African wax fabric is now on limited stock if it's not already sold out. There's now 3 of these remaining. Check out as soon as you can. I hate to rush or to pressure everybody because I know I've been there in that situation where I'm desperately trying to log in and then it's gone. So I appreciate. But also, remember, it is literally the 2 of you who are doing all this work to make sure it comes onto the screen and all comes to you. Yep. So we've tried to get the best quantities we can, but don't worry, you'll be back again. Well done if you managed to get those. So
you've got the plain strips.
We've got some pre-cut quilting cotton. So you've thought, because everyone's going to be getting these lovely selection of African wax prints, you wanted everyone to have the solids to go with.
Yeah. In the first show that we did, people were phoning in and saying, can we use it with our mixers and so on. So from that, we've brought the fabric so that they know they can use it with it.
Brilliant. So we've got the 2.5-inch strips, which you've already pre-cut for us.
They're already pre-cut. You're getting a colour range. And the strips on these, as opposed to your normal 45-inch wide strips, are actually 60-inch strips.
Oh, hang on. 60-inch. These are extra wide.
Yeah.
Which I don't know whether we've done before. So you're getting a pack of 20.
Yeah.
All different colours or 2 of each?
2 of each.
2 of each.
So you've got 10 colours.
10 colours. Brilliant. Yeah. And they all completely, these are your quilting white cottons, did you say?
These are quilting white cottons.
And we selected them especially to go with the fabrics as well.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, look, so if you did get any of the random selection, look, I'm just going to show you from here. If you did manage to get any of those, whether it be the 2.5-inch, the 5-inch, the fat quarters, they are going to be absolutely perfect to go with. £19.99. Can we open one of them out so you can see that width?
Yep.
To me, to you, to me, to you. Oh, brilliant. Oh.
You chose pink.
Oh,
again.
no. I should have gone for blue, really, because I've told Chris blue's my favourite colour, not pink, regardless of me wearing bright pink every day. This is lovely.
So you can use them as borders. You can use them in between your blocks.
Yeah.
To segregate your blocks.
Perfect. So if you have the pattern that we had, the quilt behind us, and you wanted to start all your jacket, you said put it with solids. It will let those prints sing.
Absolutely.
Not only is it cost effective because it will make it go a lot further, but also it allows the space between for you to be able to see each print.
To breathe, as you say. Yeah, it's all about breathing. But I mean, what I love about these fabulous colours is get to wear them or just have them around, just have a pop of colour in a room. Yeah. And it always cheers up a child, doesn't it? A nursery for your grandkids, that kind of thing. So, yeah.
And look, you're getting all the useful colours as well. Full rainbow brights and lovely neutrals as well for just £19.99. 2 strips of each. So if you are looking at doing borders and bindings, if you're doing straps on a bag, if you are just doing half square triangles, you've got the 2.5-inch strips or the 5-inch squares. They're going to be absolutely perfect for that. £19.99. We also have the 5-inch squares and the fat quarters. Yep. All pre-cut, ready to go for you. Right, let's have a look at the 5 inches next. It's busy, busy, busy. I'm sorry, you're going to have a busy few days after this. All of the orders coming through again. Right, let's do your 5-inch squares. We need to hear from you, though. We want to know what you're making. We want to know what you're doing. So, sorry, Stephen, I'm doing your job.
No.
5-inch squares.
Yep. So,
How many of each do I get?
6 of each.
Nice. 6 of each. And how many different colours then? 48 in this pack.
Yeah, so you've got 8 different colours.
Oh, that pink's lovely as well. You've got your grey, cream,
would you make?
orange. I do think just to be able to put that straight away with your randoms, you can make yourself so quickly and easily an iron patch cushion. You know, it just spacing this out. And you don't even need to plan it out. You could just take your random selection and put them at random.
I do that all the time. That is a really traditional way that the Africans quilt. Very random.
Yeah, which is hard for people to do, isn't it? A lot
Yes.
of people, especially quilters,
Yes.
I find really struggle with random. But because you've got these random packs, you literally can just pick them all out and they'll work. Is that how you did the quilt? Obviously, you paired them together to make the diamonds.
No, that was more, what's the word, organised.
Yeah.
Structured. That's the word that we're looking for. But because that is one of your traditional patterns, so that's why that was made that way.
Yeah.
And I've got to give a shout out to Fizz if she ever watches, because she did that for us. I cannot claim that as mine. That would be cheating and certainly lying. So no, that's not me.
That's Fizz. Oh, she's done a great job.
Yeah.
It looks lovely, doesn't it, with the white background as well. Christine's just said, morning, gorgeous people. I have lots of African wax fabrics. And she said, I've just made up some shopping tote bags in the past, but a lovely friend from, you're presuming West Wales? From WW. I was thinking from, what's it called? What's WW?
WW? Well, I don't know.
WI, I was thinking. WW. Gave me some more. Where? From West Wales. Are you from West Wales? I don't know. Christine, message in. Yeah, she's giving you some more. What are you going to make? What are you going to make? Shopper bags. Yeah, these are brilliant, aren't they? I have several of these because they're durable as well. You know, the African wax fabrics are really lovely, durable.
Yeah. It's hard wearing.
I'm standing here and I'm thinking, I'm going to gift you some for Christmas. So I'm just going to see what you're going to do with them.
Oh,
so
put me to the test.
I'm putting you a challenge, yeah? I'm going to gift you some
Well, I'm
for
getting my
Christmas.
FS250 this week, so I can't wait.
Wow.
And so, yeah, this is going to be, you get loads of inspiration just from everyone at home. Susan, I've got several of these fabrics that I've bought over the last couple of years. I'm saving them all for a scrap quilt.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, for scraps. Sorry, I'm saving all the scraps for a scrap quilt, so please bring scrap bags.
Okay.
Stunning. Even if it's small offcuts of little, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I absolutely think it would be brilliant, don't you? Now you're getting 6 of each, 8 colours, 48 squares in total, hand cut
Yep.
by Stephen. Hand cut. The love and the detail and the time.
I know.
And haven't we heard about it this morning? At $13.99. Oh my gosh. Weight Watchers. WW's Weight Watchers. Not West Wales, Chris. Friend of Weight Watchers. Going to make some makeup bags. Yeah. They won't need lining. Do you not think they need lining?
No, but
Back
I
and
like
front.
to line them because it just gives it that finish, doesn't it?
Yeah, but that's such a good point. I'm thinking like a kimono. If you're making like something that is lighter.
Yeah. I'm smiling because...
Are we on the same page?
Well, yeah, because in winter time, believe it or not just the summer, in winter, you can wear a kimono and it just keeps me warm.
Yeah.
In the summer, it keeps you cool.
Yeah.
So we need to bring that by yardage, by meters, really.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do a patch quilt one, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that would be beautiful. $13.99 there for your 5-inch quilting weight cotton squares. And these colours are all selected out to go along with all of the African wax prints that we've bought earlier on in the show. You've also cut all of the fat quarters for us, Stephen.
Oh, yeah?
Are they the same colourways again?
No.
You have been busy.
I don't think. No,
So you got white.
There'll be some different ones.
How many? So you get each one is a fat quarter. Is that right?
It is, yeah.
and they do all work perfectly. You don't even need to think, do you? Like you said, it just makes your confidence grow colour. I'm not very good with
Do you feel you're not?
No, I don't think I am. I think I'm getting better since I've definitely been putting myself out there. But if you go into my house, it's actually really, really boring. I'm very matchy-matchy, and I'd love to introduce more colour. And this is such a good way of doing that very easily, because they've put all the colours together.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I know, if you go into John Scott's house, his is so colourful.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Nice to know.
He's got really lovely colourful. I think probably you'd probably then read into something about,
I was just,
about me.
I was just thinking, what birth sign are you?
I'm Taurus.
And do you know, because Taurus is Venus, and which means beauty. So what do you do with all the things that you make that is colourful? Well, I mean, where are
Gift
they?
them.
You gift them?
Yeah, I gift. Yeah, I'm that person that just loves to give things, but I don't. I would never. I love colour. I love colour, but I definitely want to introduce more colour into. I have them in the garden. I've got quite a colourful garden.
Right. So when I give you something for Christmas, you'll be able to use it in the summer.
Yeah.
So you can put it away, but you can put it out in the
Yeah,
summer.
yeah.
Okay, then.
Big garden. I'm thinking there is a pattern that White Gecko do that is the giant floor cushion, bean bag style cushion, like massive, and it's all like a Dresden style. And it's gorgeous, and I'm thinking that would be amazing with all African wax prints, wouldn't it? And then the solids to go with, beautiful. Or back it. If you're making all these cushions, you're going to need fabric to back it with, or to put borders.
Yeah.
Even on the quilt that you made here, you had solids around the outside, and that really looks so striking to have the solid colours bordering your African wax prints. They're all lovely. So that is all of the quilting weight pre-cuts that we've bundled for you. $29.99 for 10 fat quarters, all the colours that you're seeing on screen. But you've decided to do something a little different for us, Stephen. Let's do these.
More African.
Gosh, it goes on.
Don't worry, we have all the time in the world today, which I love.
So these are half meters, which you can buy up to 8 units, so 4 meters in one piece.
Okay, so this is where, if you're thinking kimonos, dressmakers, I know a lot of people, obviously be aware of the width of it. How wide is this?
45 inches.
Right, so if you are thinking of dressmaking, just be aware of that. But most dressmakers tend to buy about 3 metre bundles, and you can make...
Yeah, 2.5, 3 meters.
Most things.
For those that are buying, you know, to make and to sell, this is going to be perfect for their bags. You know, because you can make a big bag out of this. Certainly if you're a knitter as well, because I often make big bags to put my wool in.
Yes, absolutely. And this striking, beautiful poppy. In fact, that is going to be lovely again for homewares. If, like me, you struggle to bring lots of vibrant colour into the home, still got your neutrals, the navy blue, but then that pop of red and orange.
I've made tea towels.
Okay.
Because the quality is incredible. So I've got lots of different colour tea towels. Is it tea towels or is it, sorry, napkins is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But I do use them for tea towels as well.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're the posh tea towels that no one's supposed to use. They're just hanging beautifully in your home. They look so nice.
It's true.
£7.49.5 metre. Once again, that traditional African wax print. So the reverse of it, it's even, sometimes, you know, with batik fabrics, which is another, you know, traditional dyeing technique, you can still see there's a muted side and there's a vibrant side. Whereas with the African wax prints, they are so vibrant. There's hardly anything in it, front and back.
No.
Yeah,
You can tell the difference on on some of them. It is slightly faded.
Yeah.
But no, it's nice that it goes right the way through the fabric.
Yeah, it's very subtle. It's gorgeous. £7.49.5 metre. Your chance to buy the half metre at this point, and we'll cut it off the bolt, or Stephen will cut it off the bolt for you to however much you want, up to 4 metres.
Yeah.
Fab. I just buy 4 metres. Just get 4 metres whilst you can for larger projects.
The way this is cut, think about your grandchildren, your toddlers, because it's big enough to make children's clothing.
Yeah, yeah. That would be lovely as little girls' dresses, or wouldn't it? Perfect. And I like to then match them, and if there's older siblings, younger ones, it looks lovely.
That's very traditional.
Yeah, oh gosh, my 3 girls now. They're going to hate me soon. They're all
You've got 3
3.
girls.
They're all
Oh,
they're
wow.
all like to be matching at the minute.
Oh, nice.
Then we've also got this lovely. Oh, this is nice.
The deep purples blending in with your black, and then you've got the black. Oh no, it's sold out, wasn't it? Because you could put your black in there, your plain
Yeah.
blacks in there, your
Yeah.
plain purples in there.
Again, bag makers.
Yeah.
Or for gents, you know, if you're looking at a lot of these big floral things and you're thinking, actually, I always struggle with knowing what to buy or make for the gents. I'm thinking like laptop cases, iPad stands.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. And I know this is purple and everything else, but I would have put a pop of yellow there.
Nice, yes.
You know, because that would be good as well. Yeah.
That's completely different to anything else we've bought. And it's only £7.49 half metre, which is fantastic for your African wax prints. And I do think that this is going to be nice to do a bit of pattern matching as well. You could do some hats, couldn't you? Like bucket hats.
You could. You could. There's so much versatility with this, really, to be honest. Because there's so, you know, you've got the bag, haven't you? The rucksack. So
Do you have any plans for these?
I made it up as I went along. I will do it one day. I just made it up as I went along. It's hit and miss with me. I just draw something, think, right, I'll make that up, and I give it to Stephen, give him the instructions. I want it this size, just do that, and I'll sew it, and it works.
Yeah.
So, but that's no good for anybody else as a viewer. So I do need to sort some patterns out. I am in the process of doing pattern drafting at the minute.
Brilliant.
And sorting
Oh yeah,
things
because
out.
that's a great one, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this would be perfect if you want the larger scale prints on the front pocket or for the size. Be a great border print. You could really play with that stripe actually if you start using your templates.
I did one for my son and I was really shocked. He went to China and I met him in London 2 weeks ago and I said, oh, you got my bag? He says, Mum, I carry it everywhere. It's like, oh,
Oh,
nice.
amazing. But it is so special when you give something, if you receive something as a gift that someone's made for you, you do tend to cherish it more.
Yeah.
And you do, you know, gifting something really special is a really special feeling, isn't it? I've got a feeling that this is going to absolutely go wild in the Isles. By the half metre. Do you know what? Over half the stock has already gone on pre-order for this, and you haven't even seen it in real life. That is gorgeous.
That's right.
What would you be making with this, Sam?
For me, I've got to, I'm obsessed with my tea towel.
Tea towels?
Yeah, because like you can dress the table, you can change the table anytime, can't you? Yeah. With not your tea towels. What do I keep?
Napkins.
Napkins, you know. Yeah, and you can layer the table with colour. You can bring, you know, your plants in. You can dress your dining table, whatever. And your seated cushions. Now, you only have to have one of those.
So you said that you use it to almost like reupholster.
Yeah.
Is this suitable?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
To recover cushions or, you know, bench seats in like a
Correct.
bay window or like you said, a caravan.
Exactly.
Perfect camper van.
So if you've got, you know, if you've got odd chairs that you're going to paint or not paint, use different fabrics for the seating.
Gosh,
honestly, it will be so beautiful.
And what an amazing lampshade again.
Yeah.
I think you need to bring these lampshade kits to us.
I know. I'm obsessed. It's in my head. It's all these ideas.
All these ideas. Just not enough time.
They will come out. They will come out because I want them. But yes, definitely for your odd chairs in a room, and any of these colours will go. Any of them.
But we've used it for everything. I mean, it's been used for bedding.
Yeah, I've got bedding. Yeah.
Pillowcases,
which I've gifted.
Continental quilt covers, curtains.
Oh, fabulous. Yeah, Roman blinds. Oh, I've just bought the shells to make a tunic. It's absolutely gorgeous from Maureen.
Oh, wow. I want to see it.
Yeah, Maureen, please send in a picture. We'd love to see it when you've made it up. That would be a perfect tunic or kimono style, wouldn't it? How much is left? There's only 1 metre left once everyone checks out, and that's presuming you're all going to get just one unit, which is half metre. Remember, I say that there isn't enough for you to buy, 4 metres left remaining, but check out if you're after multiple units as soon as you can on that one, because this is going to be a fast sellout this morning. They've all been super popular. So that's our African wax fabrics. Can we please do this waterproof fabric, water-resistant fabric that you were telling me about earlier? Because this is so unique. Now, I know that we've not really done swimwear as a demo. It's something that I think we should do. But this would be the perfect fabric. Tell me about this thing, because it's just brilliant.
Right, so this is neoprene,
Yeah.
which is basically a rubber fabric or a rubber centre with fabric on both sides. So it's totally waterproof.
Oh, so it's not just water resistant, it's waterproof.
It's waterproof, yeah. So again, you can use it for swimwear, you can use it for outdoor use, for covering outdoor cushions.
Yes. It's got a stretch to it, hasn't it?
It's got a stretch, yeah.
So for garments or for jackets, for a rain jacket, but it's also going to keep you warm.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to line this, but if you are someone that wants to be out in nature and you want to go walking, you know, and you just want something sporty, this is your fabric.
This is
And
so
it's
good.
coming in at an incredible price, isn't it?
It's $11.99, and is so. How much do I get for $11.99? Whole metre.
That's a full metre
Right.
by 60 inches.
So this is a metre.
This
so
is a metre.
Look at how much you get for $11.99.
Yeah.
It is an amazing price at $11.99. There's honestly all these fabrics that we're going to be bringing you over the next sort of half an hour or so. They are phenomenal value for money. Here you've got the most beautiful purples and blues. I am thinking it again, swimwear, outerwear, for cushions, for outside, for bags.
Yep.
Well, bags really, for those that love making bags, really it is a confident building project again, because you make a fabulous bag out of this. And I think what's really special about it, you're in the rain, your bag's not wet. It's
And don't worry about the fact that it's got a stretch. You just need to think about like what you put in.
you can stabilise it with a light interfacing, you know, stabilise it. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
Test it with your needles. You might need a stretch.
Yeah. A ballpoint needle or something, okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I don't need to have an overlocker or anything.
No, because it doesn't fray.
Yeah.
You know, that I would just say there's just so much. Let your imagination run wild, because you can do a lot with this fabric.
There's no other of the, did you say it's neopreno?
Neoprene.
Neopreno. There's nothing else like this on the show today. We've got nothing else like this in baskets. We've got lots of ideas coming in. A rain cape with matching dog's coat.
Oh my God, absolutely. Sorry,
Yeah,
that moved me.
Dog's coats,
That's a
brilliant.
good one.
For pets.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did
For
say
your
that
pets?
to you. I did say for your pets, yeah.
Ah, for dogs, for rain jackets for the dogs. That would be perfect. What about a bucket hat? Oh, I love it. Right, now we're all just thinking of all the different ways we've got to use it. You just got to order it as quick as you can. Remember, 1 unit is 1 metre. It is ridiculously good value for money, and that is why the baskets have gone wild. We're oversubscribed. We've got 8 metres left. Once everyone's checked out, it is long gone. Cut to order. So if I want 2 metres, will that come continuously?
If you want 10 metres, it'll come continuous.
Oh, brilliant.
I'm going to say now, I don't know whether we can ever bring it back, because we deal with fashion industry, and when it, you know, we get what we get, and when it's gone, and that's with all the fabrics on this side, you know, with the jersey and the whatever.
Yeah, so these could be end of line, these could
they
be...
are end of lines, yeah.
Right, so once again, that's why you're getting ridiculously good value for money, because surely, I was thinking this would be like £20
It should be.
It's £20 plus if you shop around.
Oh, get this whilst you can. Brilliant. What about, you know, if you work and commute and you want to be able to make a laptop bag that you take into work with you, and the weather is, you know, it's protective, it's waterproof, and it's $11.99. It's $11.99 for a metre. What you're going to see over the next few fabrics, everything is sort of last of line. What you get and the prices are absolutely outstanding, but we can't guarantee you'd ever be able to bring it back, because that would be my natural response is, can you get more? And it's,
We don't know.
Not guaranteed.
No.
yeah, please try and get this while you can. I do. I really want to. If anybody knows of a course or somebody where you can learn to make swimwear, I am signing up to that course. I can't get swimwear to ever fit me, right? And I'd love to be able to make my own. I think that's such. I know it's something we've never done, like knickers and lingerie or bras or swimwear on air. And I know that upstairs are a bit like, oh no, we can't do that on the telly. But I actually think there's so many women that would love to know how to make their own.
Am I allowed to say SewingStreet has done that, haven't they?
Have they?
They've done swimwear.
Have we?
Not SewingStreet. What am I on about? What's the other one called? That's
Sewing Bee.
Sewing
Bee. The Sewing Bee did it. Ah.
Yeah, swimwear. But mind you, they always do swimwear, don't they?
Yeah. I want to join a workshop of how to do it if anybody knows of one. Cut to order. Do you know the width of this? Sorry.
That's 60 inches wide.
60 inches wide. Fantastic. 27 in baskets. Even just making a lovely like bodycon sort of style dress, there's literally seven units, 7 meters left, that is it. Then, you know, if it is a rainy day, there's nothing worse than going, my clothes, I'm, you know, soggy wet. This is, remember, waterproof fabric.
I've just realised leggings and your bomber jacket.
Leggings.
Oh my goodness.
Leggings with little kids matching leggings.
Yes.
Me and the girls can all be matching now.
Oh gosh, that's so funny.
Can we move on from the neoprene, because that is literally about to go? And can we move on to my sparkly lace?
Yes, and I'm in love with that.
Now, Sam, I know that you are sort of in charge of, you know, what comes into the shop and what comes into the shows, and then you're there logistically cutting, sorting things.
Yeah.
And you've got a little bit of an addiction to sourcing these fabulous fabrics, and we're all grateful for it. But can I just say, we need to make sure this sells out today, just to make Stephen just sleep easy tonight. To know that it's fine. It's all going. I said that this is going to absolutely fly out. Don't you worry, Stephen. This is lovely.
It reminds me of our belated Lady Diana. I don't know why I'm saying that, but that's the class. That's where I'd put it.
It's stunning. And I'm thinking again, kimonos. If you wanted to do cover-ups for around the pool, amazing. But if you wanted to team it with like a black jersey, you've actually got a fabric as well that will work as a slip dress underneath. So if you wanted to do a full Christmas gown,
I'm gonna have to put it there for you.
Lovely.
So we bought that in specially, but this quality of jersey, you can actually wear it on its own.
Yeah, you could.
You know?
Yeah, it's not just like that little slip dress that you'll only wear underneath. There's a lining, basically. It's not a lining fabric. So what you're getting here is 1 metre of that beautiful black lace, and this is the one that's embellished with the sequins as well. So you get a whole metre. What's the width of this one, Stephen?
And by the way, I've tested this. I've washed it. You do not lose your sequins.
Oh,
If
brilliant.
I remember correctly, that's 147 centimetres.
Yeah.
147 centimetres, you're bang on. And look at that scalloped edge detail.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, this is stunning. There is so many different projects, again, that you're going to be able to use this for.
You can do a fast, casual, sort of, you know, lacy kind of sleeve top with your overlocker.
Yeah.
You know, and you're going to sew this up pretty fast.
Yeah, with black little cami underneath it.
Yes.
That's going to look absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
£9.99, and that is for a whole metre, but it will be cut to order. So if you want 2 metres of this, add 2 units to your order, £9.99 a metre.
I know.
You have to get your head around it like this. Because I'm thinking also, you know, like nice little drawstring bags that you could put almost like lavender or different scents that you then have in your wardrobe. You could cover padded hangers for special occasions, special, you know, like it's been prom season. For anybody who does commissions or bridal wear, I'm thinking of Rachel Ilsley, if you're watching, if you do evening wear, you've got to have a go. You've got to have some of this in your stash.
We say evening wear, but personally for me, I would make just a really plain top, because you've got the fabric telling the story. I'd be wearing these with white jeans.
Yeah.
Because I want to wear it all year round.
True.
You know,
Don't
you're
just save it for
going
Christmas.
out for dinner, just wear, that says it all.
Yeah.
So, you know, we don't have to go to the ball.
No, absolutely.
You can feel like you're going to the ball, but...
It's amazing. And look, it's £9.99 for a whole metre. Can we do the jersey to go with it? Because if you want to make your jersey dress underneath it, oh, I love that.
But this is good quality jersey. If you feel it, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's super, super soft. It almost has a feel like bamboo. It's so soft, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Do we know the composite, Stephen? Was it 80-20?
No, no.
Because we did look at the
92% cotton, 8% elastane.
Yeah, correct.
Amazing. Cut to order again, is that right?
That's right.
1 metre piece is £9.99. So if you are wanting to expand your dressmaking journey and have a delve into your jersey world, then this is really lovely quality. And again, embroidering onto it.
Yeah. I said a top, you know, but because this is such good quality, you could make a jacket.
Yeah.
An evening jacket.
Yeah. And leggings again.
And leggings.
Leggings,
Yeah.
T-shirts, embroider logos onto it, embroider names onto it. If you wanted to make a T-shirt to go underneath and the lace one over the top, you can do that so affordably today with the discounted prices. £9.99 for a whole metre of your black 92% cotton and 8% elastane black jersey. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are putting multiple units into their basket. I'd just be getting a few metres of this. There are loads of projects that I think you'll use it for. That's lovely. And you've also got the red and the navy lace as well with the matching jersey.
We have.
I would love to come to your shop. I bet you've got... Or I'd love to come to your living room.
Oh, gosh, the living room.
Get through the door.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, so that's a different... Let me just...
Mix and match. You could put navy or black with the jersey and the different colour lace on top. You could even make such beautiful tablewares.
You
could. You know, even like... this one doesn't have the sequins now, it's the lace. No. This is full lace. I'm thinking lovely tablewares, gift bags. That's beautiful.
But, come on, Christmas is coming. Make yourself a nice top or dress.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and the thing about this lace and the way that it is, it's timeless. Online, we can double the price. Online.
Yeah.
Because I've looked up the competition, and so the price is incredible.
Yeah, it's £10 for a whole metre is wild. I mean, and look, I want to just show you the edging because it is stunning. Even if you're just taking remnants of this and using sections on cuffs, on the bottom of a dress, it's going to look beautiful. You're not going to need to hem it. You'd literally just have that as the bottom of your dress and it would look so beautiful.
They say that navy is your posh black.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to wear black,
timeless.
Yeah,
it's softer, isn't it? It's really lovely. That's amazing. £9.99, and we've also got the blue jersey to go with.
It's kind of like a grey.
We've got for the grey under.
Yeah, I decided to go for a grey rather than a blue.
Yeah, that'll look really nice as well. I think we've done patterns of hoodies and things like that as well. Think about how you use jersey and how fabulous it's going to look on its own. But yeah, that's perfect underneath.
Looks really good.
Yeah, I like it a lot. Slightly charcoaly, slightly steely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially when you put it next to the blue, you realise that it is a bit more of a sort of steely.
Yeah, a timeless colour again. So...
That one's £9.99, which is, again, cut to order. If you want multiple units, is there a limit to this one, Stephen?
No limit.
So if you want multiple
only
units...
to the amount that we've got.
Yeah. Yeah, well, anybody who wants multiple units, go for it. Do you know what? These are make the softest pyjamas.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
They are so silky soft. Oh, it's good. Oh, I just want to cuddle up. They are lovely. If you love working with jersey, it's super fast. If you've got an overlocker, you could run up a pair of leggings so fast.
A few minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
And then we've also got the red version. Your lovely red lace.
This is a very different quality, this jersey.
No, this is not jersey.
Not jersey. What is it again?
Crepe.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a different
okay.
quality, so it's rather posh.
Oh, this is, look, I mean, if you're doing like a cowl neck sort of dress,
Yeah.
that just drapes beautifully, doesn't it? Wrap dress. So this is a crepe fabric, lightweight crepe.
Yeah.
But it has, again, got a lot of stretch to it. Just be aware. But if you want to do like lovely little...
Yeah, but I love
wraps.
working with crepe. I've really enjoyed it because I like the way that it hangs.
Yeah. Oh, as an end result for
Yeah.
dressmaking
Yeah.
fabrics, that is going to give you the most beautiful drape. Perfect. And even making really simple little wrap skirts from your
Yes.
holidays. This would just be so easy. You could literally just hem it, do a tie around it. That'd be lovely. And it goes beautifully with the laces. Again, I remind you, all of the jerseys or the crepes are cut to order by the metre, as is the lace. Oh, stunning. Absolutely stunning. Hard to see on screen, but that looks so nice.
I bought this to match and I think it's a really good match. Yeah.
I mean, you could put the black or the grey underneath it, couldn't you?
Well,
still?
actually, that'd be fantastic.
You'd really
Yeah.
see the pattern in the lace.
Yeah.
You can when you get it home on here. It's just hard for you to see on
Yeah.
screen there. But the lace is cut to order once again. That's just £9.99 for a metre. I have to keep reminding myself that's for a metre. We're so used to seeing half metre prices of £8.99. So that's brilliant to be able to see a whole metre for £9.99, isn't it?
If the ladies are thinking, well, what exactly can I make from this? I'm going to say again, you know, a really, sort of like a T-shirt top. So you plain top. Keep it as plain as you can because the lace can speak for itself then. But if you are into your late 1940s style, 50s fashion...
Yeah, you are, aren't you?
You know,
Yeah.
which I absolutely love. You've got your wrap-round dress.
Yeah.
And I love my wrap-round dresses because it hides all my flaws, personally for me. And, yeah, so that would be fantastic.
They're gorgeous. I'm thinking even, you know, if you want to make someone a really lovely, like, hot water bottle and a sleep mask, you know, like a hot water bottle cover sleep mask.
Yeah.
You could do a really, really beautiful gift set, couldn't you?
You could.
Stunning.
You could.
£9.99 for your lace, £9.99 for your crepe as well. And honestly, you'll love working with that. You'll get a stunning wrap dress. That's all your lace and crepe fabrics. You've also got some other, and when I say like end of line bargain deals, these are the ones that I'm talking about. I'm sorry, you know when you absolutely praised me for all my folding earlier? It's gone over here. No one can see behind. I'm just hiding behind this.
Gone out the window.
I'm so sorry, Stephen. Right, shall we have a look at...
Which do we want first?
Yeah, is it that one? Yeah. Tell me about this one, Samantha.
Well, we did some research and there's a certain shop that has got that, and the dress is just under £100. Yeah.
I mean, so where you get your fabrics from, you know, suppliers that also supply some big fashion stores, names that you will know, names that are quality as well. They're renowned for their quality.
Yeah.
And so this, I mean, that is absolutely beautiful.
And I was shocked because I put it into a search and thought, oh my word! So this is coming in at £9.99.
£11.99.
Oh, 11. Oh, it's 11. Get it? Sorry, got
It's all
that
right.
wrong.
For a metre.
Giving you a discount there.
For a metre, how good's that?
Yeah. So again, a casual top. You know, I'm finding this fabric really easy to sew with, especially with the overlocker, and whatever I make with it, it's fast, it's quick, and it's a pleasure to work. You know, not just to wear, but to work with.
It's a viscose, beautiful colour. It drapes so well. It's lightweight and beautiful, breathable. You will love that. That's one of our favourites. It's £11.99, cut to order, a whole metre. Get yourself 2-3 units of this and you'll have loads to be able to make some of your favourite dresses with it. But again, with this one, like we said earlier on, once it's gone, it's gone.
Yep.
For that one, yes.
Once it is gone, it is gone. I don't know if we'll ever be able to bring that one back again. So absolutely grab that. And in fact, with all of these, just take what you can now and don't bank on Samantha and Stephen bringing it back in August. Now this one, Oh, I can imagine like a jumper dress. Oh, that is...
You're right.
Yeah, that's really nice.
I did a search on this, and I had to do the search about 3 or 4 times because I couldn't believe the price of a garment. So you're going over £120, £130 for this.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, yeah. This is going to be great for all your jumpers, your cardigans, your simple T-shirt styles, your dresses as well. And it is lovely and soft. You can feel the luxury.
Yeah.
You really can.
Yeah.
So that's a brush jersey. So it's got...
What's it got,
gone.
Stephen? It's gone. He did his research. He did his research, obviously. And
So it's got some texture.
yeah.
It has,
Yeah.
you can see. So it says blue and white space-dyed jersey, but it is a brushed jersey, so it does have lovely soft texture to it.
Feels nice, doesn't it?
Feels really
Yeah,
nice.
Feels good.
Really, really nice. We're whizzing through these now. There's loads of you who've got everything in your basket, so now it's just up to you to keep checking out. You got some sparkles.
Oh, I don't want to sell these.
Oh, these are amazing.
I don't want to sell these.
Oh.
And I don't even know whether they're going to see this for what it is on the screen.
Oh, I hope,
Because
Ollie.
it is, it's just
You work
heaven.
your Hollywood moves, Ollie.
It's just heaven.
Oh, that is gorgeous. What are you making with this, Sam?
For me, if there's any left, it's going to be, it'll be a dress. It'll be a wrap-round dress. I say for me, actually, no, it's going to be for my daughter.
So it's got a lurex running
Yeah,
through.
yeah. But it drapes, doesn't it? It's the drape.
Would I be able to line a jacket with this?
You can, literally.
It looks
absolutely.
so fancy. It's lovely. So again, it's got a stretch to it. It is amazing. That would be a most beautiful dress, wouldn't it?
For me, I don't know why, it's just heavenly.
It is. And it comes in a couple of colourways, but if you want to stock up on it, we've never had anything else quite like this on the show.
Yeah.
It's $11.99 for a whole metre. It's cut to order by the metre. So get yourself, 3 units of this and you'll probably be able to do any pattern that you want to, dependent on size.
Again, I always think about the timeless factor, because you've gone to the trouble of making something. So I want to be able to wear this forever. Do you know what I mean? I don't want it to be out of fashion because it's never going to be out of fashion.
Yeah. I think that's what I love about dressmaking as well, is that, we live in a world where, all this fast fashion and changing your clothes, and it's a real problem, isn't it? Whereas there's a whole new generation of dressmakers and crafters who are coming in and making pieces that are going to last. Look at that. Oh, it's hard to see it on telly. When you get it home, you can see you've got silver and purple, metallic, beautiful lurex thread running through. But it's not scratchy, it's not itchy.
No.
And the back of it as well is so silky soft.
I'm going to say, does this make sense? It's an ageless fabric.
Any age can wear it, yeah. It's lovely. I'm thinking even just like you said, a real simple T-shirt style, long sleeve T-shirt style can instantly dress up any outfit.
And what's this one called now? Batwing.
Oh,
a batwing top.
Yeah.
Would be fabulous with a black skirt, a pair of jeans.
Yeah.
Again, just because something looks fancy, don't think to yourselves that you can't wear your casual bottoms at the bottom, whichever way you're doing it.
And what needle would you use to use it? What
I would
you do?
use a ballpoint.
Yeah.
That's what I would use. But
Got an overlocker.
About to say that because I'm lazy.
Yeah.
And I want things done fast. That's where I'd be going with that.
Well, I've got it in another colourway as well. Are you ready? Oh, you're just going to want to get all 3 of these. This is the silver. Oh, wow. They are completely different to anything else we've had before. Oh, this is lovely too.
So all these fabrics, I'd like you to think about celebration. So think about Christmas time as well, because it's just perfect.
Yeah, it's nice to have a bit of sparkle. All year round, though, even in the summer, how amazing is that going to look when it catches the light in the sunshine?
Yeah, that's true.
Thinking of little dresses or T-shirts and tops, it's just going to look lovely. 'Cause it's quite lightweight still. You don't need to... It's not a big, heavy knit.
Doesn't need lining. It can work on its own.
Absolutely.
But think about drape. It doesn't have to be fitted unless you're very blessed.
But you want to be really
You wanna
fitted,
be really
that's it.
fitted. But yeah, it doesn't have to be fitted. So it drapes. It's got that elegance about it.
Wow. I wonder if Adam Brooks is watching because he does lots of costumes. He's a ballroom dancer and he makes many costumes. This would be brilliant.
Oh,
wouldn't it?
yeah.
Imagine the most stunning ball gown, these fabrics.
Yeah.
Oh, like you said, from a simple t-shirt to the most majestic ballroom garment. Yeah, it all works so well. They're all the ones with the sparkle running through, so absolutely keep adding to your order underneath us on the website. You've got a few more to show us, though. We're still going, don't panic.
Still going, yes.
No, I told you it was a whole Aladdin's Cove of gorgeousness today. A lot of people checking out on all sorts. This one is unusual as well. These are all perfect for dressmakers, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are. They are. But I have seen this sort of fabric on the bed.
Oh, yeah, for bedding.
Yeah, for bedding, for your students that don't want to press anything.
I love jersey because I feel like I'm in my pyjamas
Yes.
all the time and I
Yeah.
don't need to worry about ironing it or, absolutely, or feeling uncomfortable. It's super, super soft. That lovely polka dot print.
But again, that's got some texture to it as well.
Yeah.
What's the width of this, Stephen? Do you know?
That's 60 inches wide again.
Yeah, 60 inches wide. So if you are thinking in dressmaking, how stunning would that look as a wrap dress?
Again, it goes with any colour.
Yes.
This is a neutral for me.
Yeah, and there's nothing stopping you. If you do want to put a stabiliser on the back of it and you're using it for things like your bag making projects, you absolutely can.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is so perfect for dressmakers. It will be this beautiful, neutral, black and white, lovely wrap dress because of the drape to it. It's lovely. £11.99. All of these prices, by the way, heavily discounted prices because they're end of line from the supplier. What we've got is what we've got, and you're getting a huge discount saving. £11.99 could have been so much more on the website, and you can see, oh yeah, wide leg trousers, says Deborah.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
These would make really comfortable and also very, very trendy, smart looking wide leg trousers. Perfect. Because that drape. That seems lovely. What have you got next here, Stephen? Is this
Tropical in a kind of way.
Has this got a brushed back?
It has, yeah.
Yeah, it has.
Oh, the back of it, yeah, it's lovely and soft.
I like this. I like this for anybody that is not necessarily into the bright colours, but likes a kind of gothic blend.
Yeah.
You know, if you look at it, it's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still got that tropical feel to it
has.
without being really,
You
really
can
bright.
have fun. You can have fun.
This one, £11.99, cut to order, 1 metre pieces, but obviously if you want to get yourself 2 metres continuously, add 2 units to your order, just £11.99. We've got literally 50 units of this. That sounds a lot, but it's been really, 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 really busy today. So if you are thinking of dressmaking projects, add multiple units to your order and check out as soon as you can on any of the fabrics that you've seen across the show. There's nothing else quite like this one. This is another crepe.
It
is, yeah. A bobble crepe.
Oh, lovely. So again, it's got that slight texture to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's got a bobble.
Do you know what I'm thinking? If you're not a knitter, for any of the fabrics we've just seen, make a long coat.
Yeah.
So it's like an evening.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that would be lovely with a waterfall collar. Love that.
That's a really good idea. And you don't have to line these fabrics.
No, that'd be ideal. Now, you've got these fabrics for us as well, that you've
Yeah.
made these beautiful dresses.
Yeah.
You said you're into the sort of 1940s fashion.
I am.
This dress is so timeless and classic, isn't it? Just to give you a bit of inspiration, it's got pockets as well, Samantha.
It has.
And a polka dot. Oh, we absolutely love a blush polka dot. That is gorgeous. Crepe again, super soft, going to drape beautifully, but timeless print. Like the blush colourway as
And
well.
as you say, you can see what you can make out of it. You can see how it falls. Yeah.
Yeah. Was it nice to sew with?
It's beautiful to sew with, but what I like about it, straight in the washing machine, out again. I haven't pressed it.
Yeah. And it still looks super smart and lovely,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
great if you're wanting to make workwear or occasion wear or, you know, even dresses that you're travelling in. If you're doing a lot of travelling, it's super comfortable to wear. Now, you're getting a whole metre for £11.99, cut to order, that lovely peach and white polka dot for just £11.99. You've got another colourway as well, Stephen, yeah?
Yeah.
What I'm thinking is, with the polka dot, you could make like a skirt. You can wear a pair of pumps if you don't want to wear heels. T-shirt.
Did you say you've made your own shoes before?
I've covered my pumps
covered.
with.
Yeah, I love that. Upcycling again. Brilliant. Oh, look, wide trousers, shorts, blouses, T-shirts. This is going to absolutely fly out. That is brilliant value for money as well at £11.99 for a whole metre. Even if you are thinking of bag making, you could make a dress and a matching bag.
Yep. Yep.
Beautiful. And this is the larger scale print. I'll show you next to the blush, but you've got the larger scale print in the polka dot there.
It's timeless, isn't it?
Yeah, and in the navy especially.
Yeah.
Completely timeless. And that's what you're about, is making timeless
Can
garments.
we put the blue against that?
Oh, yes. The terracotta together. What colour have we called this one?
We've called it red, but
It is. You are right about it being a terracotta. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks lovely next to the blue.
Yeah.
So that burnt orange, that beautiful terracotta, red and white is what it's called. That's £11.99. So you've got the larger scale print and then the smaller scale sort of print. But this again, is this a bubble crepe?
Yep.
Yeah. I just love them.
Let me just whip the blue out of, just so I'm not confusing you. But that's so nice, isn't it? You're all getting all of the polka dots. Yeah, what about doing some... It's very sort of cat kitchen vibes. So if you wanted to put it with florals and, you know, country kitchens, put it with some lace, it's so pretty.
That is so true. That's a good view.
Like you say, 1940 style. You cannot go wrong. But for Deborah, who's making wide trousers, if you've got a pattern that you love for wide leg trousers, yes, in that lovely black and white one, but then also make a pair in this, because it will go with tan, it will go with black, with white, they'll go with everything. They're £11.99.
How wide, Stephen? It's 60 wide again.
60 wide, yeah.
Yeah.
And again, tablecloths and that sort of thing.
I'm sorry, I've realised that I've kept you... I was thinking, for some reason, I was like, oh, we're so fluid with the time today, you're on till 11:30, and I've realised that I've kept you for longer, so I'm hoping you're all right. It's fine.
Yeah.
We've still got a couple of others, if that's okay, that we want to show you. We've still got 2 other fabrics to bring to you. What is the composition of this one, do you know? Somebody's asked. It's a bubble crepe,
bubble
isn't
crepe,
it?
Yeah.
Bubble crepe.
The quality, though, isn't it? The quality. You know, you can't beat the quality. You've got to remember these have gone into the fashion houses. I wish I could mention a few, but it is what it is, you know. And you can make a coat, again, a lightweight coat, a cardi, whichever way you want to see it.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, this is the only reason we can get these prices. End of line. These normally go to big fashion houses.
This is
wow.
unusual.
This would make a really, really beautiful smart blazer style jacket, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah. Wrap round dress again, but I'm going to say something, a classic. When I say a classic wedding gown, I'm talking about when you're going to a wedding or you're going to that special occasion. Yes, you can make something where it's fashionable and it's kind of casual, but this to me would have to be...
Satini looking finish, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That is occasion wear, you're so right. Yeah. That is, you could even make the most beautiful jacket. You know when you see Mother of the Bride, classic, lovely pencil skirts, that would be stunning. Oh, wow. Or a big circular skirt, in fact.
100%, yeah.
Because then, look, put it with like a cream or a pink little cami top. That is going to look so striking with a big, thick waistband. I love that. And it does feel super soft. Nothing else quite like this. It got stretch to it.
It's got a little bit of stretch, about 5%.
Yeah.
But you pointed out something really important, and it is more for your structured design, your pencil, or your round skirt, like you said.
Yeah, and I wouldn't, the crepe is the one. Look at your pattern and see what it suggests. But if you want something that's really drapey, go with some of the crepes that we've had. But if you want something that's more structured, then that's ideal.
Now, this is one of my favourites.
Ooh.
It reminds me of the 1970s, I think. I'm thinking of the Beatles at the time.
Yeah. Oh, wide leg trousers again, Deborah. Because I'd have this at the bottom.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Or a kimono style jacket, waterfall jacket, beautiful.
Yeah.
That's lovely. That's just £11.99, and once again, your print is continuous this way, isn't it? So if you're cutting it off the bolt for us and you want more of this, and again, another beautiful skirt or a wrap dress, it's got nice drape to this one. Yeah, that is beautiful. You've also brought with you a few tools.
Yeah, you've got those.
I've got one. Where's my pokey tool gone? Buried under here. My scissors and my pokey tool. Right, so which one do you want to start with, Stephen?
We'll start with the tape measure. So this is a proper dressmaker's tape measure.
Okay.
So as you pull it out, you would wrap it around your body, pop it into the slot, and then press the button and it'll pull it tight, and that will give you your exact measurement.
Oh, how handy is this? Because you know, if we were to try and measure yourself, sometimes it's quite difficult,
pretty
isn't it?
impossible.
Yeah.
Whereas with that, you can do it yourself.
Oh, that is absolutely genius. And look, as much as we hate doing it, it's so important, because that's the reason you dress make, is to make sure that something fits you. So don't just estimate or, get the right tools. There you go, you can be our demonstrator. Thank you for volunteering.
We won't say what the waistline is.
No, we won't. But
then that retracts in.
Retracts in.
And can lock in place.
And locks in place. So then you take that out.
And that's lovely.
And you've got your exact measurement.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, that is so handy to have. Any dressmakers, whether you're making for yourself or for loved ones, then, yeah, if you do alterations, well, you do a lot of alterations, don't you?
He does.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you a story about that. So I was doing all the sewing and all the alterations, and I think he sat for a good year just watching me. And one day I came in, and there he was at the sewing machine. And I said, right, you've got that job for life.
That's it now.
And he's never stopped.
Oh, amazing. You're brilliant. We love you, Stephen. Now, these are your 5-inch snips. They are super, super sharp, right to the point, aren't they?
They are. And we've got 5 different colourways, but it will be random as to what you get.
Oh, okay. So it would be rose gold.
Rose gold, silver, bronze.
And there's one that's like changes colour, like a chameleon.
Oh, iridescent.
That's the one.
Do you know what I love? These have got really big thumb holes, which, do you know, a lot of little scissors are really fiddly to get your thumb in if you've got big fat thumbs like me. And they're super sharp to the point. So I've got an embroidery machine. I love my embroidery and I want to get right to the tip of my jump threads. This is perfect for that. They are £9.99, your 5-inch scissors. Great to have in your sewing kit, whether you're on the move, whether you're sewing at the side of the sofa or you've got them to the side of your sewing machine. It's trimming into curves. Speaking of curves, if you want to trim into your curves and then turn them out, then you've got a pokey tool as well.
Correct.
But with the scissors, if you order more than one pair, then we'll make sure you get different colourways. And if you ordered 5, you'd get 1 of each.
Oh, thank you. That's attention to detail. There you go.
Super sharp, really sharp.
Now, this is actually a agate pokey tool. I don't think I've seen such a luxurious pokey tool before.
Yeah, so that's for poking all your corners out. It's also a scorer.
It is a scorer for the
So you can use it for paper crafting.
Oh, nice.
Put your creases.
Oh, brilliant. That's a real gemstone. That is a solid agate. That's £11.99. Amazing. And it is great to get into your corners, into your curves as well, instead of using your scissors. How many people do you see using the scissors and end up going through the stitching?
Yeah. It's true. Yeah. I mean, I bought it because I was making shirts for Stephen at the time, and I just thought this is brilliant because it really got into the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Into your colours. There's people multi-buying on those. Great gifts for people. Don't forget to multi-buy on your scissors as well. Thank you ever so much.
Yes,
It's been a
wonderful.
joy.
Yeah.
When are you back on then, did you say, in August?
August, towards the end, I think. And then back in September.
Lovely. Thank you so much. It's been so lovely to meet you both. It's been brilliant. Don't go anywhere. Refresh your page. Check out on all of the fabrics that you've seen. We've been absolutely flooded with messages as well. So thank you for all of your input. Bearing in mind, we've had lots of lovely bag making fabrics. Stay tuned for your hardware and inspiration. We've got some great books coming up as well. Stay where you are. We're back for after this.
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet. Come and join us every morning at 7 AM on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 AM each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 AM on SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my goodness me, it is very, very busy today. So thank you all so much for staying with us, getting involved, all of your lovely interaction. And everybody who managed to buy those African wax pre-cut fabrics, are you ready to absolutely fill your boots with bag making attire? From hardware to inspirational books, to your H640. In fact, let's start with H640 if that's okay, because I do feel like this is an absolute essential with any of the fabrics that you've bought so far. It looks like a nice fluffy white cloud on the graphics on the website. And sometimes it's like, well, you know, I'm drawn to the Mia Charo lovely fabrics, the Liberties or the beautiful African wax colours that you were seeing. Whereas this is going to be so important and integral, in fact, in your end result of how your finished project looks. If you're making bags, H640 is the absolute go-to. So it's got the glue adhesive on the one side, the little dotty glues, and then you've also got this lovely spongy, soft, other reverse side of it, which will sit within your fabric layers and just add structure. It adds a structure, it adds body, it makes something look super professional. This is what Debbie Shaw, this is what a lot of the Stuart Hillard will use in his bag making projects. This is what a lot of guest designers will come in and use. Sandy, Alison Marion, Delphine, a lot of people will use H640 and have it in their stash. Do you know, I'm making some cushions at the minute. In fact, I've got the cushion fronts to embroider onto in a little bit. And this is what I'm going to use, because you literally just iron it onto the back. You can sew it, you put your cushion inner in, and it will just add that lovely body if you are quilting smaller projects. I wouldn't quilt a whole quilt with this, but I would quilt cushions, I would quilt bags. You can use it for smaller quilting projects. So that's £10, 49.5 metre. This is going to be a whole metre. And this is going to be a whistle-stop tour through everything bag making. So if you can keep up with me, you'll get some great deals. And you'll get everything. You'll get the whole selection, the whole shebang. Now, this is your Decaville, which is your heavyweight. So if you want more structure to your bag, if you want a bag base, for example, if you want to use it for a bag base, this is the one that's got the single-sided adhesive on it. So it is still able to be sewed through absolutely fine. You're fine to sew through it. But if you did want to take it out of your seam allowance and just literally iron it in place, and that will stick to your fabric as well. This is a whole 90 centimetres by half a metre for £8.99. And it's another one that I wouldn't use as a... You can use it throughout your whole of your bag. Maybe you're making like storage tubs, something that you want a lot of structure to. My mum's used this for making, are they called pelmets? Do you know what I mean? Like when you've got a pelmet that's with your curtains or blinds. She's made pelmets with this. £8.99 for your Decaville, heavyweight. I know there's a lightweight version as well, but this is your most structured one. So that's great for bag bases. I've got some handles. Now I've got the bamboo, 2 different sizes to show you. These are gorgeous. Now my friend Tiff is a crocheter. She is currently making like this little crochet bag, which is so easy. She told me I can do it, and I've started my journey on crocheting, which I'm not going to talk about on air because I think I'll probably be saying I'm still starting my journey on crochet for the next year. One day I'll just come in and I'll surprise you all that I've made something. But if you wanted to make a really simple little crochet bag, then this is going to be absolutely perfect as the handle if you don't want to sew a handle. Or if you want like a little beach bag. I'm thinking like a lovely crocheted knitted bag or a fabric bag, absolutely. Your African wax fabric, this will look lovely. There's nothing stopping you actually crocheting around this as well. You could cover that if you wanted to with yarn. And then we've also got the lovely big ones as well. Now, obviously, if you do want to do 2 handles, you're going to need to multi-buy as they come as single handles. This one, again, comes as a single handle. Right, I'm going to throw caution to the wind. Do you know what I want to use mine for? A towel rail. Just for something different. I thought, well, that looked nice in my downstairs bathroom. Is a nice little towel rail. But they are bag handles. And yeah, you could add your yarn around it if you wanted to. If you like this bamboo style, it would look great with your macrame, with your lovely crocheted bags, whether they're lined or whether they're more lacy. Beach bags. You could do a lovely, just literally plain fabric, machine embroider, any of your... Well, like, you know, any of your holiday pictures or bits and bobs. There's so many different designs on the Art Spira app with your embroidery machine that you could do a beautiful, beautiful beach bag. And if you wanted to embellish with beads and all sorts, look lovely. Now, the other handle that I've got is this one. This is fancy. Now, what you will need is either your glue, your hypercement glue, not hypercement, I'm in the jewellery maker world. What is it that they use? The Well, I think you can use this because this is permanent, isn't it? So you can use this because it's got a nice tip, but I know that Lisa Lamb uses the different glue. Oh yeah, that's it, HT2. Thank you. It was literally next to me. HT2, that's the one I'd recommend because it's really, 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 really secure and it dries quite quickly. That's your textile glue and it's got a lovely long nib. But can you see that this has also got the little holes in? So you could actually stitch that on if you'd prefer, but that bag handle is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Imagine that with your lace. If you managed to get the lace earlier, oh, you could do the most lovely lacy bag. Wow. Get the glue. This is the one that always is out of stock because of Lisa Lamb. Whenever we have a Lisa Lamb show, she literally sells out of this HT glue every single time. And I've tried to buy this a few times, it's been out of stock. So I'm pleased that it's in stock at the moment. Grab it while it's $5.99. It's something we'll always have on reorder, as it's super, super useful. but this one is perfect with like your bag frames. You see this one as well. Like it does have instructions of how to sew it in place, but I'd glue it if I'm honest, because I think that you would have to have a lot of patience, and I would glue it, and then maybe if you wanted to do the hand stitching as well, it would look lovely, but to hold it in place, get your HT2. That's £5.99. This is lovely. It's also got instructions and a template to make a nice little purse to go with. Oh, gorgeous. So you've got the template for your purse, little coin purse. Once again, before you cut it out, embroider your design onto it, somebody's initials, a nice little name, and that is a beautiful little project for someone. Bear in mind that's £6.99. You've got the template in there. It's a reusable template. It's a complete beginner project, and you've got that beautiful little coin purse. What about as like a nice little wedding gift? Put like nice lace on it and little shell beads. That would be stunning, hand embroidery. Right. Now, the other glue that I was talking about is, Ben used to call this Ben's sticky brown stuff, didn't he? What did he used to call this? What did he used to call it? Benny's sticky stuff. Like David Beckham's sticky stuff. Doesn't he have his own honey collection called DB's Sticky Stuff? Sorry, you've just walked into a world where I forgot I'm on the telly. Now this, I use it all the time with the kids because it is non-toxic glue. It's safe. It's great for all kind of hobbies. But do you know how you'll use this as well? If you want to do hems, if you want to fuse two fabrics together, then it says here, I will read it on the tin. Perfect colours. Heat bonds fabrics if used between two fabrics and ironed. It's great. It's very, very sticky, fast hold, slow dry. So it is one that you would leave to dry overnight, but you get a really, really good secure hold. And you can use it on, are you ready? Paper crafts, woodworks. You can use it on glass. You can use it on fabric. You can use it on polystyrene. You can use it on china. You can use it on metal. You can use it on everything. That is why it is our go-to glue, and it's £2.99. I find that amazing. I would buy these in the tens if you can. Just get a load of these, because honestly, you'll use it so much. You'll use it for so much more than you think you will. It comes with a little cap, and it's got a nice small nozzle as well. Really handy. Just £2.99. Can I go for some of these clasps, please? Because I love these clasps. I think they're brilliant. I'm going for this big flower clasp because I thought this had sold out. We did a show dedicated to these clasps, and it was fantastic. Now, I'm not going to open it. You don't need a green machine or any other sort of tool to be able to fasten these. It does come with teeny tiny screws, so just be aware when you get the bag, don't lose those little screws because you'll need them. But it adds a real professional finish to all of your bag making projects. That stunning luck clasp is £7.99. So, you know, if you are, all you need is a screwdriver. Is that a Phillips head screwdriver, the cross? £7.99. It also comes in a, oh, what's this one? I was going to say a different colourway, but I don't think we've got the other colourway. Did you? Yeah, you've got the gold one. That's it. There's no other colourway, is there? Did you find another colourway? That one is like a push lock. This is different. Look, this is like a highly polished push lock like that, so you'd release it with that strap. Oh, you could engrave onto this. Oh, you can see up my nose in a minute. £7.99 for your highly reflective round bag lock. It's 5 centimetres. Once again, all that you need is your little screwdriver. At £7.99, it's just elevating all of your bag making projects, isn't it? I'm going to whiz through all of these. I've got all the bows in 3 different colourways, the gold, the silver and the gunmetal grey. And if you've got a Liberty bag and you're making to sell, this is the gold. So you've got that lovely locking clasp. Can you see? So that goes through there. And that is in your highly polished gold. It's lovely, isn't it? £5.50. Is it Debbie Shaw's? These are Debbie Shaw's, or they were for a Debbie Shaw bag, maybe. £5.50, fabulous hardware for a bag. It comes with all the separate parts. You can also go for the silver colourway. Get all three, and then you can choose depending on the bag that you're doing. I can't tell you how much it elevates a bag by using fancy hardware, really fancy bag furniture. Fancy, oh, she's so fancy. Now, you've also got a really, really lovely twist lock, which, you know, when you make a bag, you want to make sure it's secure, don't you? You do want to make sure it's not falling apart. These are fabulous bits of hardware that we normally only would see as part of a kit. So to have them individually, very exciting. I think I've only ever really seen them as a kit. With fabric, you know, and it ends up being quite considered. So to have them on their own is great. It means that you can multi-bar on these if you want to. Your locking bag mechanism, all you need is a screwdriver and a little pokey tool to put the claws through your fabric, maybe like a tailor's awl or a little pair of snips. £5.50, all of those twist, lock, gunmetal, gold and silver underneath us on the web. I've got a couple of other lock clasps in a gold, a brushed gold and a shiny gold. This one is so nice. It just looks really, really lovely with like a brown faux leather or a real leather. It will look lovely. £3.99, your rectangular bronze. And then I've also got this one. Oh, that's the only one like that, sorry. This one's slightly different. I'll show you the two. So gunmetal grey. I'll remove this little bit of packaging. Oh, she says. It comes with all of the elements that you need. You just need a screwdriver. No additional specialist equipment required to insert it. How nice is that in the gunmetal grey? Oh, that's so nice. Right, and then with the gold, if you will follow Lisa Lamb and her stunning bags, we've got some great Lisa Lamb little bag toppers as well. But this is the sort of elements that I do think makes your bag looks super high-end. And it is the sort of mechanisms that you see in professional bags. This is an oval. Oh, no, have I done the gunmetal grey one? Yeah. Have I done it? Done that one. Here's the oval one. In your bronze. So that's an oval little twist lock. Which one's your fave? Grab what you can, get a nice little selection. If you've paid your price in packaging, choose a few of them. They'd be brilliant for handbags, great for satchels, brilliant for anything that you want to just give that real extra security with your bag making projects. Only £3.99 with the little prongs, and it also comes with the back element as well for it to all slot together. Now, I've got a lovely bag charm. How nice is this? See, whether you're putting this straight onto your keys at home, your faux leather bag tassel with the gold elements as well, and your swivel clasp, whether you're putting this straight onto your handbag or whether you're adding this onto a handbag that you're making, it looks, again, very, very expensive indeed. Just £3.49. Add to your order, another brilliant price. I don't think I've got any other tassels, have I? Nope. It's busy, busy, busy. Let's have a look at the swivel clip. I'm trying to remember all of the technical names for these. It's got that really, really good size clasp. Right, now, what I would suggest is you are making detachable, what am I trying to say? Detachable straps. So there's a brilliant brand called Katie Loxton, and they do so many funky straps that you interchange with your handbag. And this is the perfect thing to do it because you can make a really, really lovely thick strap. You could use the tapestry straps that we've got on the show. You can make your own strap. You can embroider your own. You could use ribbon, however you want to do it. And then you've got this swivel clip that you can then detach to bags that you've already got in your stash, bags that you've made before, homemade bags, shop-made bags, and you can just make your own straps. But D-rings are always super, super popular. These, lobster claw swivel clasps, very popular. I've got also, for a similar sort of idea, a kit. So you get two of those swivel clips. This is in gold, And this one again has got, it will tell me the slider size, 3.8 centimetres. That's in your light gold. You then get 2 D-rings and you also get your adjuster. You get the slider, the D-rings and the swivel hooks, all for $8.99. That's a great little bundle, isn't it? And they all match in with that lovely light gold colourway. And I've got the same in silver and in brass as well. This is your silver. Just get both, get both, get both, get both. I promise you, you'll definitely use all these. That is your classic bag making project. Because look, there you go. You clip onto your D-rings onto the side of your strap. You then make a little tab and attach that onto your bag. And then you've got your swivel clip to attach your big long strap with your adjuster slider. All works together, $8.99. They're all the right size that fit together. And then also in an antique bronze colourway as well. The 2 of your swivel clips, 2 D-rings and your slider, all for $8.99. These are Lisa Lamb bundles, so they are amazing quality and brilliant value for money. Sorry, I just saw the graphics and noticed that these are Lisa Lamb ones. Oh, grab those while you can. You know the quality of those, they're fabulous. I've got 2 other big bundles. Oh, now these are smaller sizes, so if you're doing more clutch bag sizes, you don't want big hardware on a little clutch bag, do you? So this is great because here you've got the little swivel clips. And again, they are Lisa Lamb's. They are going to be fabulous quality. You are going to get 10 of the swivel hooks. You are going to get 10 of the D-rings, and you are going to get 10 of your adjustable sliders. Oh, these are brilliant. See, we'd never sell these sizes. They're perfect. 30 pieces in total for just £12.99. 30-piece hardware kit. You've also got your silver colourway on this one. Sorry. Sold out on the silver, but if you want the gold or the bronze, go for it. What about these? Oh, these are nice because they also come with the leather, or are they faux leather? Little straps. Now, the reason that I'm doing a little bit of a segue is because, do you know when you're trying to stitch these on and you're trying to do your little box around? Yeah. It should have more. Does it have this strap as well? Oh, wow, this is brilliant. Right, there's your Betty bag trimmings. So within here, you're getting all your trimmings that you need. So you'll get this lovely strap. That's amazing. Because you don't need a green machine to do it. So you've got your strap, your handle, sorry. Then you've got your strap, which has also got that lovely buckle on it, already made. And look, it's got the swivel clips attached to this. So then you'd put your D-rings and this one onto your Betty bag, or any of your bags, stitch that onto the fabric, and then you've got a very, very expensive looking bag. I love that. What a kit. And the top stitching is perfect. That's lovely. Can you tell me this is faux leather or real leather? Now you've also got the D-rings, the swivel clips, the little tabs. You've got your handle, and you've also then got your full length crossbody strap as well. Your Betty caramel bag, all of the trimmings, ready to go. At £26.99 with that lovely top stitching as well. Can I show a couple of books as well? Because I've only got an hour. I've only got an hour left. Right, let's have a look at heavy duty fabrics. Sewing with heavy duty fabrics is brilliant for bag making, but it can be quite daunting if you don't know how to. So this is practical projects. So not only is it a guide to, it's also some fabulous patterns, templates, and projects. So if you've got any of the waterproof fabric earlier, if you've got any of the lovely hardware, you can get some great advice of working with leather, heavy duty denims, cords, any other really, weightier fabrics, how to make your straps, how to work with trimmings, how to make not just bags, nice little hanging projects. This would make a really beautiful gift for somebody. That's great value for money. Bear in mind, you have got 18 patterns, and look, log basket, gardener's apron, one to put on your bicycle. There are 18 projects, less than £1 a project. Bargain, absolute bargain. I've also got another book which is called the Build a Bag book. So you've got 15 different styles, but then you edit them and interchange them to create your very own personalised bag. And do you know what Debbie Shaw has designed, which is genius? This Mylar template, which is so intuitive, so easy to use. You don't need to do any measuring. You don't need to worry. All of it is labelled on here as well, and it refers back to your pattern and back to your instructions of exactly how to work with each of the templates. Now, there you go. Can you see? So every single one of these bags is interchangeable, and it's Debbie Shaw instructions. You know that Debbie is the queen of writing instructions and getting you fabulous photographs, all for beginners, and bearing in mind you've got 15 projects there for £15. Yeah, you do the math. Brilliant value for money. Now, I'm not going to introduce them all individually now, but I just want to show you that underneath us on the web, we are about to list through all of these cotton canvas fabrics. They are perfect for bag making, also perfect segue into embroidery, as these would be ideal to do your machine embroidery onto. They are gorgeous. All of these different colours. I'll pop one in now so you can see the width of it. This is lavender CFLJ. And as you can see, when I open this out, it is wide and it's £4.49. So good, isn't it? It is so affordable. I know that Debbie Shaw always vouches for our cotton canvas. It's not stiff. It's still lovely and soft, but it's structured. Perfect for bag making. Great for working with the Build a Bag tote bag book as well. What we'll do is we'll put the rest of the canvases in during the break, and I'm coming back with the embroidery machines, the two big, the combi machine, the Disney machine, and also the FS250, plus anything else that we can squeeze in the last hour. So get your requests in, let me know what you like to see, and I'll see you after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Join us in store for Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Jeff.
And I'm Lorraine, and we're from Oh So Sweet in Louth, Lincolnshire.
I'm also known as the Tube Man.
He is.
So watch me turn these fabric strips and wadding into tubes to make something like this.
Yep.
Not really a sewer, but we'll give it a go. And I've got a few other tips as well.
Yeah, and we're here to promote some of the beautiful bags by Auntie Sue Patterns. We've got lots of samples to show you, tips and tricks, and if you're a bag maker, you're going to love it. And we can't wait to catch up with John Scott this Sunday at 10 o'clock.
We might have a bit of fun as well.
We might.
See you then.
Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. So I have got an announcement, by the way, for anybody who's already shopped. you are automatically entered. Anybody who watched during Samantha and Stephen's show, you have got the chance of winning £200 worth of goodies. Now, that would have been a surprise for anybody who just received this during the post, anybody who shops during the Just Bold Prints show, and that would be anybody who already bought, or anybody who wants to go on the website and buy now. If you go underneath us on the web and you buy any of their products from that show, so that ranged from the African wax pre-cuts, the half meters, the fat quarters, any of those beautiful dressmaking fabrics by the half meter, any of the little tools, you are automatically entered. One person who shops during that show will be selected at random. Now, the more that you shop, the more entries you'll have. So if you've bought something and you're thinking, oh, actually, I was tempted by this, you could win £200 worth of goodies today. Amazing. And that's till midnight tonight, and we'll find a winner tomorrow. So anybody who is shopping this evening, you're also entered. Now, machines galore to talk about. I'm going to start with the big one, because this is the absolute spaceship of sewing machines and embroidery machines. It's the Combi, absolutely amazing NV2700. And there are so many amazing features and functions of it. As always with our high-end sewing machines, of course, it comes with a considered price tag, because the technology that has evolved when developing this machine is now completely sort of game-changing. So there are lots of benefits to having this machine. It's larger than your standard sewing machine. It's actually got an 8-inch throat space from the needle to the screen, to the side here. So if you're doing smaller projects, if you're doing larger projects, then this is going to enable you to roll up your quilt and be able to still conquer some of those really, really big projects. It's got a big sewing area and a 5-inch screen. So I love this screen. I think that it's really intuitive. It's fantastic for you to be able to navigate through with ease, with assurance. All of your stitches are in categories, like you can see here. The white ones, you've got your decorative. The yellow ones, sorry, the yellow ones, your decorative. The white ones, you've got like your 10 different one-step buttonholes. You've got lots of zigzag satin stitches. You've got all your utility stitches here. And this section here is unbelievable. This is a sideways feed. So when you're thinking about, okay, what is tip in the post? You know, if you're going to buy a house and you write down its sort of pros and cons versus another house that you're looking at, and you're thinking, right, what's the difference, or where should we be? If you're shopping for a sewing machine, I still want to know, right, what am I getting for my money for this one, and what am I getting that's different for my money for this one? And then I weigh up, is it worth going to that next echelon of price tag? And I absolutely can see that this is a real considered purchase. It's on a 5-way split pay, so we've done everything in our power to hopefully make this accessible for you. But it's my job to show you how much this does. So the first thing, as I said, big sewing machine, really well lit, very intuitive. But this is the first thing that I've noticed that is completely different to any other sewing machine that I've ever sold, is the sideways feed. So can you see these buttons here? You can sew forward and back and left to right across all of these stitches. A straight stitch, a zigzag stitch. You can go and do boxes for reinforcement on aprons, on dungarees, on garments, on bags. We've just been doing a bag showcase. You know, when you do a little square, you don't have to stop and pivot and turn, and you know, you can get that accuracy because you can stop without having to move anything. You click the left button and your machine will sew to the left. The feed dog system is amazing within this, and it means you're not having to tug your fabric through. You're not having to put pressure on your machine. It's got a 7-piece feed dog system, which means that your fabrics, no matter how many layers or thickness, it will manage those heavier duty fabrics. This is a brilliant technique, which I'd not seen on a machine before. If that wasn't enough, what else is different to any other machines that I've shown you? You've got some fabulous pictorial stitches, ones that are really different to previous machines that I've brought to you and shown to you. Like, look at these beautiful stitches that are all on the machine as decorative, stunning stitches. But I know that these aren't the stitches that you're using day to day. You're using your straight stitch, and I can tell you, my goodness me, it does a straight stitch very, 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 very well. I love this one. That's like Delphine's stippling effect, and it does go to a really, really wide stitch width as well, so you can create some fabulous monogramming and pictorial stitches, or your stippling or stifling effect on there. It's got your triple stitching, it's got lots of stretch stitches on here. You've also got alphabets to choose from, but obviously you've then got your embroidery. You've got your embroidery elements. This here, you ask what it is. This is My Custom Stitch. You can start designing your own stitches. You can create beautiful birds, umbrellas. You can design whatever you want and create it on here. And it comes with a really lovely little pad that you can sketch them out and design them before you upload them onto here. You can also do that via the Artspira app. So there's lots of growth with this machine is what I absolutely love. It is in Wi-Fi enabled, it's got a USB stick, and it is also a top of the range embroidery machine. So you've got your full stitches here. This is then your locking button, so it's just going to automatically lower, that's fine. It then locks in place. When you're changing your foot, whether you're changing your needle, if you've got little hands or paws around, then you can lock it into place. You can go through the categories here, so if you're on your satin stitches, for example, look at how many different satin stitches are available, but you can obviously change the stitch width and stitch length accordingly. That's just to go back to your categories. This is then to go on to the embroidery section. So you can start browsing your different fonts, your different frames that are already built onto the machine. And there are hundreds that are built onto the machine, but I've shown you millions of times the Artspira app. You have even more access to thousands of designs, endless designs, if I'm honest, especially with this machine as you've got the larger hoops. So my machine, if you're saying, Vic, I know how much you love your embroidery machine, at what point would you upgrade to this? Personally, for me, I like being able to have my two separate machines because I would be sewing on one and embroidering on the other. If you have the luxury of having already a sewing machine, maybe a smaller machine, or maybe the small machine that I have, and you've got a craft room, we're talking to a lot of people who've got craft room, this is one. It is still relatively portable, but it's one that will be your workhorse that sits on your desk embroidering away because you will be doing the bigger designs on there. You can do designs that are this size. That is where it makes a difference for me. My brother machine, I can do up to a 4-inch design. And no matter how big I buy my hoop, I can't go bigger than that. And it's fine, it suits what I do. But if you want to do really large designs, then you get this hoop and you also get a second hoop as well for your smaller projects. Don't worry if you're doing something even smaller than this and you're thinking it won't fit in that hoop, because you can always float your fabric, which basically means you can put your stabilizer in here, you can spray 505 or other adhesive sprays onto it and hold a smaller garment or hat or sock, whatever it is that you're embroidering onto these designs. But this is also amazing to design your own embroidery project. So if you've got photographs that you want to then digitize into stitches, you can do that. For me, this is the top of the range sewing machine and the top of the range embroidery machine all combined into one. With the embroidery section, when I've used my machine and then I've used this, the difference that I've noticed is it's a lot faster. The stitches per minute are faster. It's quieter, and it is also cutting my jump threads as it goes. So I am no longer needing to sit and cut my jump thread at each one. The 4x4 doesn't fit on this. I haven't found a magnetic hoop that fits on this yet. But if you do want, you've got those two superior, and they are really good quality big hoops. So if you're doing sacks, if you're doing the backs of jackets, if you're doing, big logos on hoodies, if you've got large Christmas stockings that you're going to embroider onto, if you're doing table centers, there's so much that you can do with this. The possibilities are completely endless. And it's really, really easy to change from sewing machine into your embroidery machine as well. So I bought the Disney version of the combi machine from SewingStreet. It's fantastic. I love it. This is exactly the same machine. The only difference now is this doesn't have the Disney elements on it. So thank you for your message. And I think you will agree. My friend has been a textiles teacher for years, and the buying team let me borrow this for a week or so just to get to grips with it. And I was literally just stuck on the just focus blinkered on doing the sewing elements because it baffled me the amount of different sideways feed, the my custom stitch, the different techniques, so you can completely customize this as well. If I go on to the section here, this is obviously all of your personalizing options. So you've got your manual that's on there, but you've also got this section here. Now there's 15 different pages where you can start to completely personalize how you want your machine to operate. So do you want the needle to end in the down position or the up position? Do you want it in a different language? Do you want the lights? Do you want the input sensitivity to change? Do you want to connect it to your Wi-Fi? It's really, really easy to do. So you can add it to your Artspira app. You can also, with this machine, let me see if there's another, there's my Artspira app. If you connect it to that, it's brilliant. You can also have full little tutorials of how to just get started, how to change it into the embroidery carriage, step by step. You're not needing to get your manual out. It's little details like that that I think is brilliant. What I also noticed about the sewing machine element aspect of it is if you click on any of these stitches, this here is called, let me find the actual name of it, bear with me, comes with all of your fabulous instruction manuals, which are easy to read, really, really easy to read. There's lots of videos on the Artspira app, which I've really advised everybody gets this as a must if you've got the machine. So it's called, so the SFDS, which basically is about the square feed drive, the controlled left to right movement. So that is your sideways stitch and your feed dog system. There is also the pivot function, the my custom stitch, but there's something that I was going to tell you about the tension, because it also now has basically like an automatic sensor which will, it changes your tension. So it's got the fully automated thread tension. It's also got the lift. So if you have got a thicker fabric, it gauges that you've got a thicker fabric in there, and it will raise the presser foot by using this button here. It will sense what fabric you have got under here and raise it accordingly. So you've got thicker layers and you need it slightly higher than you can. And it also read, I was reading about this, it also said, if you're working with like a velvet, which something that's got a pile, that you don't want to be crushing the pile, then this has got that automatic sense. There are so many amazing functions to this. You can also automate it so that at the end of every stitch sequence, your foot goes up and down. You can press the button on the main body of the screen, but you can also automate it. You can also change it. This is at the moment changing my speed control, like you've seen on all of our other machines, but you can also change this to move the needle across. So that could be your needle position lever. Yeah, that could be your needle position lever. There's so many amazing customization options with this machine. And for me, for £2,500, when I first saw this, I thought, oh my gosh, this is so beyond anything that I will ever be as a sewer. And actually, when I sat down and started using this, it was so easy to use. It actually made every element and every aspect a joy. And when you're ready to start embroidering, you have got a free arm here. It obviously comes with all of the accessories as standard, everything you would expect to see on a sewing machine of this level, including a walking foot, a fumation foot, buttonhole foot, a buttoned sewing foot as well. But when you're ready to embroider, you then take this carriage here and just simply slot it on. There is a little button here, look, a window, which I've not opened. Let me open the window there. So you open the window, that now slots into place. We're in, and it will know, obviously, that you have now, I would turn it off whilst you're doing this. It does recommend turning off, but it will restart, and it will know that you have got, it's probably because I've turned, no. Let's turn it off and on. That normally helps. That's what our technical team would do upstairs, isn't it? They're like, right, have you tried turning it off and on? Let's let it restart properly. So it will now know that you have got your embroidery. That's just telling you the carriage is about to move. Just be aware it's about to move. But you are now ready to start. You're ready to get designing on the screen, and you're also ready to get designing on your Artspira app. That is now the top of the range, amazing domestic embroidery machine. Definitely get your Artspira app. What I'm about to show you applies for this and my Disney machine. You can start to design whilst you're waiting to get your machine home. So what you would do is you add your machine to it. So if you click on this section here, you can connect your embroidery machine. You can connect your sewing machine as well. It will find which machines you've got are already linked to it. And then here you've got all of your embroidery designs. In categories if you want, or do a simple search. So you can literally search, what do you want to embroider? What do you want to embroider? Do you want to make something for a new baby that's come into your life? You have got loads of amazing embroidery here. Now, even if you're thinking, oh, Vic, but you've said mine's not a Disney machine. No, they're not built in, but you can buy these on here. There's a lot that are free, and so then I can filter this and say, what machine type do I have? What size hoop do I have? I've got mine set to mine, but you can obviously expand it. But if I go membership type, I'm just going to go for free and see which ones you have. But they're all ready to use. So then transferring it to your machine couldn't be easier. It's got projects on here, it's got designs on here. As soon as you click them, you can then create and literally click done. You can add a name to it if you want, click transfer, and that's now on your machine. It's so easy to use, and that's why I definitely recommend using your Artspira app for the sewing elements, as well as it's got loads of educational guides. It's got videos galore of how to troubleshoot any troubleshooting problems, how to use your different machines that you can connect as well. To design on here, any of your creations it will save, and also it's got like a really lovely community on there where you can start to look at other people's projects, get tips and advice from them as well, and it's all contained into that one app. I really recommend getting that. It's a free app. You can choose to go for the subscribed option, which is £10 a month. You get a month for free. I love it so much when you do an embroidery machine show at your festival of colours. Christine, I'm on the Sunday. I'm there on Sunday. So yeah, please come and see me if you can. I can't wait for festival this year. I didn't go last year and I missed it so much, so I can't wait. Yeah, I'm spending Sunday there. Thank you. I love doing it. I absolutely love doing it. And speaking of which, I'm going to do my machine now because, as I said, with this machine, this is exactly the same body and same sort of price, if I'm honest. Same sort of price, but it doesn't have the Disney element. You can still add them on by, paying for them if you want to. But I mean it when I say that we are going to be able to get so many of these embroidery machines before. Oh, we're doing the FS250, sorry. No, we are going to be doing the machine now. So this is the Disney element. It's a licensed Disney machine. It does have also loads of other designs. So even if you're thinking, Vic, I'm not into Disney, I don't know anybody in my family that's into Disney, I'm not going to use it. It's worth getting it because I can't guarantee that we will be able to honour the price I'm about to do when I bring the machine back, because we have had the word that it has now been discontinued. They are no longer manufacturing the Disney machine. So what we can get hold of is all that we can get hold of. And we'll always try and get as many as we can, but please, please, please do get it whilst you can. So we are about to take a huge amount of money on this, and like the SF250, if you manage to get the FS250 at the price point that we're offering today, or this machine, genuinely, I know that you'll be messaging in a year, in 2 years' time, saying, I can't believe I got it at that price. Seriously, and you'll still love it because they're constantly evolving the software on the app, which you're going to be able to use in conjunction with this. So, are you ready? Today, you are owning over £1,000 sewing machine, £1,100, 5-way split pay, and I honestly count my lucky stars that I'm still able to offer you this at 649 because it is an amazing machine, amazing machine. I can't get over the way of embroidery machines have evolved since I first started in the sewing world, probably eight years ago or so. I remember doing all of my personalisation for my own wedding on a little embroidery machine, a sewing quarters studio, and it was a black and white touchscreen. You were limited to like 40 or 50 designs. You could put some on a USB stick and buy them on Etsy. This is now mind-blowing how big your possibilities are. So, okay, Ollie wants a home music studio. He says I can't afford it. So it's going to cost me about £1,000, okay? But look, could you afford £150 a month? Would they offer you an option of doing that? To do a business in a box, to do a hobby, to be able to offer you a split pay as well, because even when we were at Sewing Quarter we couldn't do that. It's only because we're part of Gemporia we're able to offer you split pay. So for anybody who's not seen me do this, I will quickly run through everything that you need to know about this machine to get you started. It's Wi-Fi enabled, so absolutely, even if you are the biggest technophobe ever and you don't like using apps and internets and all this, you don't have to. You can use all the designs that are built into here. This is my machine from home, so I've already got it connected up to the internet, but to even get yourself started, it couldn't be easier. I will show you how you do it. I'm going to log on right now because I haven't connected it this morning. So I'm going to see, it's going to check that we're still connected to the Gemporia Wi-Fi. This is probably where it tells me that I've got to do the password. And does anybody ever remember a Wi-Fi password? I must have asked Finn our Wi-Fi password. Bear in mind, we've been in this building for how long? I must have asked him 50 times, what's the Wi-Fi password again? What's the Wi-Fi? Oh yeah, it's let me just click. It should remember it. It does remember it. I wonder whether it's telling me that we're connected already, actually. Look, it's already connected to that one. That's perfect. So it's connected to the internet. It will tell you at the top there. We are already connected. And then this bit is where you're going to receive any of your USB designs that you might have got from an older machine, any ones that you've bought from Etsy, any ones that you may have bought from Artspira. You're going to be able to transfer it immediately onto your machine. But I don't want anybody to feel that they can't use it, because the amount of designs that are on here as standard are incredible. You've got pages and pages and pages of designs, from lace designs and decorative, like this one. I've never even shown this, but that's a Christmas decoration. It's literally, it's going to do like a lace design for you. You do it on a water-soluble stabilizer. You could do a little pair of earrings, or, you know, little butterflies that you then stitch onto hats and things. There's so many lovely stitches that are on here anyway, that you can completely customize with names and dates. You can interchange them. There's even, look, I haven't even delved into the red work and cross-stitch designs and quilting blocks that are built onto your machine. That one's beautiful. I'm going to go back onto this. These are all embroidery designs. These are, so it will look like you've done all that hand stitching. It will look like you've done all of that red work. Where is the quilt blocks? Look, let me keep going. Oh yeah, you can do all of these lace designs onto, you can do it with like a metallic-y gold, lovely shiny thread, which I've got in the boxes today, the polyester machine threads. And you could do all that, it would look absolutely beautiful. So, you've also got fonts. You've got everything on here. The only thing I want to show you on this machine are your Disney, because today is one of the final days, and I did bring the physical book to show you a bit closer. I've got them in a nice little folder so I can find them. I am good. I'm trying to get myself a bit organised. So these are the Disney elements that you get with the machine. And if I'm honest, that's worth the £650, worth its weight in gold, because if you were to buy them all individually, they cost between £5 and £10 each. So if we were to say, look, they're £10 each, you've got 65 designs on here, that's your £650 covered. That's my girl math. That is my girl math. Justify it to yourself of how you want to buy it. So these are all do not make and sell, but absolutely you make for yourself and your loved ones, and you gift away. I've got a jumper which I was going to stitch onto today to do for another kids' party that I'm going to on Saturday. For a little lad called Oscar in Maisie's class. I've been told he loves Toy Story, so I'm covered with this, because look, you've got Minnie and Mickey, you've got Daffy. Where am I going to find a Toy Story top that says Oscar on it? And how much is it going to cost? You've got all of these designs that are included, all of your princess designs. This one is one of my favourites. You can make little patches that say confidence looks good on me for, you know, kids that are going to new schools or starting new environments, or just to have it so pretty. This frame fits around all of the Disney characters, all of the Disney princesses. And then, yeah, look, here we go. New Toy Story film out at the moment. These are my most used ones right now. So you've got Rex, you've got Woody and Buzz, you've got Tinkerbell, Frozen. My daughter's obsessed with Elsa. And I know that next year she might not be. So it's so nice to be able to constantly change things without going into the Disney store and paying a fortune for a hoodie that I'm thinking she's probably not going to want Elsa next week. Whereas this, it takes 20 minutes, half an hour to be able to stitch some of the designs completely, and that's a project sorted. These are also your jewellery designs, your Disney jewellery friendship bracelets. How beautiful are they? So it tells you how to combine them as well, creative ideas of how to make lovely lockets and necklaces and charms and all sorts. So that's talking about your water-soluble stabilisers. The next thing I just want to show you is this Artspira app, because if you start designing your own designs, I'm going to pick one of mine that I've already got. I have got pictures of Kieran with my girls that I've then transferred into a stitch, which was so easy to do. You literally can do it via the image to embroidery section. There is the drawing section. There is even Artspira AI and font decorator now. Every time, no word of a lie, that I log onto this app, there is something new. And whether it be a new how-to guide, a new inspirational weekly magazine. Look, they give you weekly inspiration of how to use your machine. So, for example, I'm just going to click on issue 5. And it's giving me all of these different projects, project of the week. That's a drawstring lavender pouch. It's got a how-to video. It's got full step-by-step instructions. And you get these every single week. It will then also tell you step-by-step how to hoop it, where to put it, what buttons to press on your machine, and how to stitch it to make it. Some of them are complete in the hoop designs. You'll only need your embroidery machine. All of these you can use in conjunction with your sublimation printer, you know, or anything like that. And then you have got Create. So I'm going to click Create. This is my nice little ice cream, look, you know, it's really cute, isn't it? So then you can start to change the size of it. You can edit it however you want. If you then wanted to change the colours to the threads that you've got, I've selected the hoop size, so I know it won't go outside of my hoop. If I then wanted to add some text to it and change the style, the font of the text, if you wanted to arch it, you can completely play. Just have fun and play, which is our favourite thing to do, isn't it? So yeah, start designing. It will tell you if it thinks the text is too small, or it will tell you if it's outside of the hoop. You can move it and change it. And I also want to show you the fonts. So even though on the machine it lists probably, you know, 20 fonts or 10, 15 fonts that you can use within this, and I'm just going to go to the free ones because I do pay for Artspira Plus and I think it's worth every penny. It's £10 a month and I do use it. But if you're not going to use it, look at how many free ones you get. That's Look, these are all free. And if you're doing larger designs, larger writing, what I would recommend is that you click high quality. And if you go into high quality, you still get a lovely selection, and they're the ones that are going to be really, really, really top spec. I love a lot of these. I've used a lot of them. So I'm just showing you how you can edit, how you can then delete if you want to. Just pop it in the bin. Add another design to it if you want to. Once you're ready to go, you can import as well from external files. So if you've bought a special text or a font or something that you want from an external place, you can. You can check and see where it's going to be on your project. You just tap it and it will show you how big it's going to stitch. So you can put it onto a cushion, onto a project, and see that you're happy with how it's stitching. Which is a lovely feature, another new feature since I bought it. Click done. Do you want to save it? You don't have to. I'm not going to save it, but I'm going to just show you how quick and easy it is to get that design to your machine. Click transfer. And then this now says data complete. And you look where it is. If I then click onto this, onto the little pouch, click here, onto the cloud, and as I have transferred this, and now it's transferred, I can get design in my next piece. You don't have to keep that on your phone or on your app, on your smartphone, on your tablet, on your iPad. You can then start designing the next one. But once that's set, that's now going to be on my machine. I can save it if I want to. If it's a design like a wedding date or a special wedding one that you know you're going to use, save it straight to the machine. And then it's one that you could take to a craft fair. It's one that you can take to a workshop. I've had this machine for nearly a year now, can you believe? And I have used it. There hasn't a week gone by that I've not used it. I use it all of the time. And I haven't even dipped my toe into the amount that you can do on here. If you're making to sell, I challenge you, and you can absolutely do it. We're entering into the seasons of craft stores, summer fairs, summer fates even, where you would be able to make your money back by the time you've paid it off. I challenge you. It updates every day. It updates all the time. And that's what I love about the new software, is that it's changing, but it means that you're not going to need to upgrade your machine. The only time that you might want to upgrade your machine is when you want a larger machine. And at the moment, I don't need a larger machine. I love it. That's when it maybe become a business for you. That might be when you get a second machine. So you can start to edit, you can start to add, you can then click end, you then hoop it up, you're ready to go. You've got your tracing element, you can check that it's exactly in the centre. Click embroidery, it will tell you what order you want your colours and how long it's going to take to stitch out. And you are absolutely on the way to producing beautiful personalised artwork. As Sam said earlier, it's artwork. Now, in the terms of hoops, you do get your classic hoop, but I cannot recommend enough getting yourself the magnetic hoop. And if you haven't already got this and you've got this machine at home, today's the day to get it. It is brilliant. It comes in a big box like this, and I will get mine. It's been one of those very fluid days, we keep calling it. It's a fluid day. The word of the day is fluid because, yeah, it means we've been a bit all over the shop. I'm just going to grab some stabiliser as well. So I will show you the difference. If you have got your traditional hoop, I don't know where the actual hoop is. I think it's in my kitchen. If it's not, this is why I need a craft room. I'm sorry, Ollie, this is being a nightmare for you because I'm walking in and out and in and out and in and out. But if you want to start hooping up with your traditional hoop, I'll use the bigger one just to show you for speed. So a traditional hoop obviously looks like this, where you've got your screw and you'd unscrew it. You take the outer and the inner, you would get your, this is a little scrap piece, but get the right size for it. Then you've got to try and get it in. And if you're doing a garment, I've just got a little baby grow to try and show you. If you wanted to embroider onto this, if I'm honest, I'm a bit mind boggled. I don't really know how I would do it. What I would probably do is I'd really try and pin this in the right place and float it. Anyway, this is really quite difficult to do with small little baby grows like this. With a magnetic frame, do you want me to show you how fast this is? Ignore my little scrappy piece of stabiliser. I don't throw anything away. So, that's it. I'm hooped up. I'm literally hooped up. I am ready to go. I'm just going to tear this away because it's going to bother me on the telly. But that is now hooped up. It's at the right tension and it takes seconds. But then you say, but how do I hoop the baby grow up? If you imagine how hard it would be to do that with a normal hoop, what I would suggest you do is I'd still probably use my 505 spray to just get my stabiliser on there. So I'd spray this down and then turn it back inside out. This is going to all be attached. So imagine your stabiliser's attached. I'll take it out for now. But just to be able to show you how quick and easy it is to get it inside the centre of this one. And I've stitched many a baby grow now for everybody that is born. I feel like I'm just that person like, oh, You know someone who's having a baby? Let me stitch them a little baby grow because it's so cute. And that's now hooped up. And it doesn't matter if it's not central because you can adjust it on the machine. You can check that it's central. And then to make sure you're not sewing through it, push this out the way. It's really sturdy magnetic hoop. That's now pushed out of the way. And you could put a couple of wonder clips on there if you wanted to. I simply just tend to either keep an eye on it, make sure it's not going anywhere, check my designs there, pop that into your hoop, and it is ready to get, embroidering. And that is the best way of doing it. I mean, this is a literally newborn, up to £4, you know, like tiny prem baby one, up to 1 month little baby grow. So that's the smallest one you do, but I just wanted to prove to you that it is possible to hoop up even the tiniest of garments that are already pre-made. Whereas prior to this, I'd be saying your easiest way is to unpick this bit, unpick your stitching and have it flat. Whereas with this, you can now hoop up anything and everything super, super speedy. And it won't make your other one completely redundant. You can still use the one that comes with the machine. Whilst that's now stitching out, you can get hooping up your next project ready. And that will be in order. It just takes you a little bit longer. So a lot of people ask me, what is the next thing that you would get? I definitely recommend the Brother magnetic hoop. It's only available for this machine. There isn't one that comes with the big machine. So if you do want your magnetic hoop, it still fits your 4mm, 4 inches frame, and it is just $99.99, which is on split pay as well today, and that fits on to your machine. Now, there are so many different elements that I need to be talking about and telling you, but I'm very, very aware of our fluid day and the time. So we will come back to it, but that's your frame and also the machine. The machine is now down to the final 9, which 6 are already potentially allocated in baskets. So if you have got it in your baskets, please, please, please do just be aware that this could again sell out today, which I'll always beg and plead and say, look, if there's any in circulation, especially the Brother, and I'll still talk about this when it's not got the Disney elements, because there's so much to talk about with it. But whilst it's got the Disney, I know, I don't want to say that, Chris, on air, but I feel like I should just warn you. Chris has just said, just judging by the pattern of things that have happened and life in today's world, he said, these will go and the next machine will be exactly the same without the Disney, and he predicts it will be more expensive in price. And I'll still rave about it because I love this machine at £1,000. It's a £1,000 machine. It's just heavily discounted today. And the fact that it's also got the Disney elements, for the last 9 of you, if we can get more, we will, but we can't today. We have to do a lot of jiggery pokery, and I must say our buying team, Paul, is particularly amazing at persuading them to say, right, what else have you got in your warehouse, and we'll sell it. We'll sell them all. But I know that they have actually stopped manufacturing the Disney one. So if that is important to you, or if you're thinking that it will be useful for you in time to come, then absolutely now is the time to be able to get it. This is the one that I'm going to be doing for little Oscar. You can then add his name. You can do it all onto here. I don't have to actually touch my Art Spirit app at all. It's just, I love my Art Spirit app. But let me try and do this completely backwards, back to front and inside out. And I've got the threads to show you. I've got the FS250 to show you. Oh no, I'm spelling his name wrong. How do I go back? Is that one back? I've got the wrong one, sorry. Bear with. But you've got the lowercase and uppercase there as well. I'm going to spin it round. And I just want to very, very quickly show you. Let's do it all in capitals. O-S, Oscar. A. So then it also says that your characters are going to go out of the design. And I said, that's absolutely fine. I can now click this medium button, which means it will go down to a smaller font size for me. There we go, click. I can delete that one. Let's try and move this around so you can see what I'm doing. And you can drag it exactly to where you want your text. Now, if I'm not quite happy with the name fitting into that design, because you can't change the size of the Disneys, The reason being is because they program them completely to fit this machine. So it is all tied in so it looks exactly like Rex. Do you know what I mean? So you can't play around with the size of it. So if I'm thinking, oh, is that a little bit too big? I can then change the size and go a little bit smaller on my text. So you can play around with it, you completely play around. So that's like that, that's ready to go. And as I then click end and edit, I'm ready to go. I can trace round my, my project and see that I'm happy with where it's centralized. I can click go. And this is one that I'll probably be doing straight after the show. It will take half an hour to do, so I won't get it set up now. But as long as you've got all of the right greens and you've got all of the correct colours in your stash, then you can go for it. That leads me on to threads. Now, there are lots of different threads that are available, and we've had the privilege of being able to get the brand new AR threads on the show today. There are other threads available. These ones will sell out today. If you want the big set of very affordable threads, they're polyester, fab quality. I use these all the time and they're really, really good. They're $54.99 and you've got lots of colours. There's only 3 left. And that is one thing that I wish I had more of. I just keep needing more threads, more colours. You know, like for example, for this one, for Rex, if I'm starting to look at what colours there are in here, I know this box will have about 5 different shades of green. I can see them already. So that would be perfect. And they have a really lovely sheen to them as well. They've also got, each place has got a spool holder, so they're not rattling about too much. You can multi-buy on these and stack them up, but they're brilliant threads. They've sold out. I knew that would happen. So if you do want the new fancy threads, then we have got 2 boxes available. This is the 22 set. It's all a little bit of technology, and I love this. So they are quality threads, and what I loved from the feedback from when we launched these is that people have said, I've used these threads for years, and they are amazing. They are really, really good machine embroidery. They're designed for the job. You know, like when we said earlier on about the bobbins, the brother bobbins, don't buy brother bobbins on a site that you don't trust, on a site that you don't know where they're coming from, where they try and copy them. This one, these are designed and made by brother for the job completely. So they are quality, quality, quality. 24 spools. But you're saying, well, you know, they're quite considered. They are, I understand, but it's because they're the best of their kind. And also, they've got this new technology, which is, again, launched with the app. So as you've got your design out, you can see here it says AR thread search. It's going to look for these threads. Now, obviously, I've got a section of 22 threads here. You can start to build up your thread collection, but it will tell you if any of these threads are in the box, the right colour. Oh, it's going to be typical that this one doesn't have the same colours, but quite often when I've scanned it over, it's gone ding, ding, ding. You have all of the right colours in the box. So oh no, look, new threads have been added. So they had. So it will keep, you can save it to your library. You scan over them and it will tell you, right, this thread's going to be used first. This thread's going to be used second. It will even order them in which you need to use them. And look, this one would be perfect for Rex actually, because I've got all of my greens. I've got all the yellows and oranges. You've got a lovely section of pinks. You've got a great selection of neutrals. And it would be a really special gift for somebody. It might be something that you think, oh, I don't know whether I'd buy myself, but I'd love as a gift. That would be a really, really lovely gift. And the fact that it's got these digital QR codes, I don't know, is it a bit lazy of me to just scan it without actually looking and trying to match up? What I love is that if you can't quite tell the difference between certain greens on a screen, or you know that it's going to be the right thread that brother recommends, it wouldn't matter if you're using a different one. But I think that that is a lovely, really, really lovely gift. It's a 22 set, the satin finished embroidery threads. If you do want to try the smaller box out, then we've got the 12 set. Now, this has got the same colours in as the 22 set, hasn't it? Or were they all different? I can't remember. They were all different, Chris is saying. Let me just grab a pair of scissors so I can get into these. Your machines, by the way, come with the sharpest scissors. When you buy a machine, these little blue scissors that come with your sewing machine and your embroidery machine, I'm wondering whether I'll get them in my S250 because they're my favourite scissors ever. And I've used a lot of scissors. And I know my scissors. If I know my scissors, and I do, they're very good. Oh, this is a nice selection already. I even love the packaging. They all sit in the nice box all nicely on that little stair tier section. This is your nice 12 set. Great gift, 40 pot, £1.99. Maybe you've got a Sewing Street gift voucher, or maybe you just want to click the wish list, and send it to a loved one. These ones are fabulous, and they are, how many metres? Let's see, 300 metres on each spool, so they'll go a long way. They will go a very, very long way, and they have the QR codes, which works in conjunction with your Artspira app. You don't need to remember it. Will show you how to do it. Please just visit the QR code and it will help you. But there's a whole video on the Artspira app. This is the only reason I found out about it. I saw it and it said, oh, what's this AR? What is this AR? And when you go on to education, I've actually pinned it. Look, it had a whole, oh, I need to log in again. Oh, sorry. But anyway, it comes up. Do you want to watch this video to work out how to use them? And I went upstairs and said, Paul, we need to get these threads. They're amazing. Brother Artspira AR embroidery thread set, £41.99 for the smaller pack. Yes, grab what you can. Now, the FS250. Is a machine that I'm so happy to say I'm getting. I've been really, really, really toying with this idea, as I know so many of you probably have as well. It's Stuart's workhorse, he calls it. It is a machine that I know he uses every single day that he comes into the studio. This is the one that he's using. And this is the one that he's using on his quilts. This is the one that he's using for his patchwork. This is the one that he's using for his cushions. Here you've got three-way split pay on, and it is today £399, which is a massive discount. If you think about how much you pay for a walking foot, how much you pay for a concealed zipper foot, how much you pay for a Teflon foot, you can pay over £100 just for the freebies that you're getting with this today. It comes with an extension table. It comes with a cover as well. It's £133 on your split pay, and that's the reason that I'm getting this. It's completely manageable to do, and the amount of people who have messaged to say how much they love this machine, that it's now probably become our flagship machine, if I'm honest. And at £399, you're not talking about an entry-level sewing machine. You're talking about an £800 sewing machine. In fact, Brother now recommend the retail price to be £850 on this. Why? Because you've got 250 built-in stitches. You've got 8 different buttonholes that are all one-step buttonholes, which, these are bragging rights. My big Brother sewing embroidery machine has 10 one-step buttonholes, and it's a really big selling point for them. This has 8. It's got, obviously, your LCD screen, which is really easy to navigate through with the buttons. You've got 3 different letter styles. You've got the quick set bobbin. You use your brother bobbins from the early bird today. It's got an automatic needle threader, feed dob system, so you can use this with your free motion foot, which today comes included in that price. You get your your free motion foot as well, which is brilliant. Even if you thought, I don't know whether I'm ready, whether I'm at that point of having a go, you might as well have a go. You get one for free today. That's down to Stuart making the connections with Brother, being able to put together that fantastic bundle, but I can only hope that we can bring you this price point for longer as well. I know Stuart's got the world sewing with this machine. He's absolutely converted me. We've had so many different brands and different machines, and I've been using a machine now since sewing quarter. And I thought, do you know what I could do with one that's a little bit more portable, but I still want it to be a workhorse. I've never had, a free motion foot or a walking foot, and I just want to expand my embroidery, my sewing. I want to be able to expand it, and this is the machine I'm getting. It's brilliant. Now, there has been hours and hours and hours of content and demos. If you head to our YouTube channel, Stuart has done hours on this. I know that time has not been on our side today. It's been a very fluid day. But if there is anything that you would like to know, then please ask on the fan page, because there's hundreds of people, thousands probably now, that have bought this machine from us. It has absolutely become like our flagship machine. And because it's the Maker's Edition, it means that you get those extras like your walking foot, your concealed foot, your Teflon foot, which is that non-stick foot. And you also get a concealed zipper foot. Start doing elevated dressmaking with concealed zips. How cool is that? They're all your accessories that come as standard anyway. You get a lovely little space to be able to keep all those feet, even attention to detail like that. With a budget of £399, wouldn't normally buy you this. I was actually chatting to Nettie, who works in the vault over on Gemporia, and she was asking my recommendation on a sewing machine. I recommended this one. Rosie from Hobby Maker was saying, what machine should I get? I've recommended this one. And I would honestly say to every one of you at home who we've built up a connection with for, you know, a long, long time now, and also my friends and my family, this is the one in terms of value for money, for what it does. This is the machine, especially because today, do you know what you pay? £133 to get it home. £133. Even if you were to go to the supermarket and buy a sewing machine, it'd cost you probably more than that. And do you know the brand? Does it have a warranty? Does it have a helpline? Do you get tutorials and help with it? Add this to your Artspira app. Add your Artspira app, this to your Artspira app, and it will give you projects weekly to be able to get on with. I mean, there's so many amazing sewers who come into our studio and want to use this machine because of it's intuitive, because it's reliable, because it's going to do the job no matter how big or small, whether it be a dressmaking project, a full quilt. Obviously, it's a smaller throat space, it's a smaller machine, but this is one you can take to your workshops, one you can take to your classes, one you can do your bag making, sewing it around. It's brilliant. Just chipping in my support for the FS250. Whoop, whoop. Thank you. We love our SF250 fan club. It's just been a real workhorse, hasn't it? It's a staple for your craft room. And if you are privileged enough to be able to have a big Brother sewing machine or a big Juki, a big Auna, any of the big brands that's a big machine that you can't port around, this is literally, it's not going to bounce around your table, but it is effortless. You can absolutely take this to your class. You can absolutely take this to your friends. You can absolutely take this into your caravan, to your holiday home. It's portable as well. And as you can tell, we are absolutely singing its praises. It's £399. Quick recap, I'll remind everybody who's getting the FS250, we're still honouring it at £399, even though Brothers' recommended retail price is now £850. Have a serious think about it, but don't wait too long because, yeah, it's just inevitable, isn't it, that obviously the price is going to change. Thank you for your company. Can I remind you, anybody who's buying during the 9:30 till about 11:15 show, anything from Just Bold Prints, which range from the African wax fabrics to the amazing dressmaking fabrics to the tools that they bought. You're also entered into a prize draw to win over £200 worth of fabulous sewing goodies. So it's definitely worth having a look back underneath us on the web if you missed that. I will make sure that somebody at marketing obviously puts that onto our fan page as well, because you can keep shopping until midnight tonight and be entered into that draw. Now, tomorrow, I believe it's John back with you. Oh, no, is he back off holiday yet? He's back off his holidays. This is the machine, Rosie, you need to get. This one. I've just mentioned you. Strawberries and cream at 8 o'clock. Very nice. We've also got the Love Bug Garden Pathway quilt with Sandy. We've got 10 o'clock We Love William Morris, 11 o'clock the Strawberry Gnome and Strawberry Fields Cushion with Sandy again, and Steve Bennett's going to be stopping by with Fibre First, and I'm guessing he's going to be here with the Club Whale green juice as well, which is delicious. I love it. He will be here. Well done, everybody who's managed to get the embroidery machine. By the way, we're on single figures for the Disney embroidery machine. Have a serious think about the big combi machine, and this is obviously a no-brainer. Add it to your basket, add it to your order. It's been a pleasure to be with you. I will see you one day next week. I'm not sure when it is, but it's been lovely to be back with you. I'll see you on Tuesday then with Chris. Thank you for your company. Stay where you are. Hobby Maker coming up right after this.